Hello. I have crafting tables everywhere. Look. One right here. One in the tree. See? Everywhere. Look. Tentacle. For a worm. village. A little village. See? There's only like 2 buildings. It's only 2 houses. Yeah. I'll tell you what that means. I think that means we can go behind it. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. I know nothing does push that one. I didn't know it. I didn't know it. Okay. Probably. Oh. Bunch of ladders. Dang it. Oh, duh. Okay. I'm gonna one it. Dang it.
Aaron, what up? Chilling, fucking around. No, I was just playing. I was listening to us playing. Okay. smoking. That's crack. Alright.
See? I've been doing that for the whole time. I put my head under my head and then I always go like this. or like hold it by my face, and then you never notice.
Forget it. You're just behaving. See, man, it ain't me, Tennessee. Fuckers are putting eggs on fucking tacos.
They're putting pasta and sausage.
It's a fucking hot dog with bullshit in a taco shell with a goddamn egg. See? Everybody thinks it's just me. Sleep. Sissy. I gotta sleep. I'm a sleepy guy. No, it ain't Chinese food, man. It's fucking tacos with goddamn fucking eggs on them.
Here, this is how to make them.
I know how to make them. I don't want to hear about it. They make me sick. They're making ramen. Blank. The goddamn button will fucking work. What in the fuck is problem? God damn it. This fucking thing not work. We lay down. What are you doing? What the fucking hell? Not responding to my touch. Do I not exist? There we go. Oh, God. Yeah, but what about the hot dogs and beans part? It's hot dogs, beans, bacon, tortillas, cheese, hot dog, and then the fucking fried egg. Oh.
There it is. Booger balls. That's what they call those things. Booger balls.
You can't make fruit into salsa. These people are fucking retarded. That's not a taco. They should be shot.
No, it's it.
No, it's salsa. Reaper salsa right in the eyes. Just burn them. Well, I dropped the link for you, and you're not getting it. In case it's yeah. Run a movie or something. We gotta have something. Nobody's physically fucking. No, it had meat in it. It had a hot dog and bacon.
This
I like
looks
it.
good.
Bread. Yeah. Sri Lanka.
Oh, God.
Yeah. If only we were in Sri Lanka.
Oh, not wrong.
Pick a movie.
Okay.
She's not gonna have you lay in the tournament.
I'll pick something old.
Pick a movie though, not a cartoon. Pick something I would pick. Hells yeah, I love Ministry. I like some Nine Inch Nails.
It wasn't a movie.
Yeah. Put it in. You know what you're doing.
I like it though. Oh, we are getting out. There we go.
You know what? Yeah. Make me sit here like a orc.
I don't want to. Oh, then see, that's,
This is a bunch of horse shit.
yeah, that's what,
It's just horse shit.
yeah, that's what Jackie says.
The believer.
Actually, he says that's look at all those people.
What up?
It's like, oh, woo.
Ouch.
Oh, that was
That guy would have broke his fucking neck if he dove off the ladder like that.
Look at that going. Oh, shit. Look at him. Look at the kid. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh.
This is how people think people really act.
Oh, geez.
I made your sister get a picture with Easter Bunny once.
Oh, cool.
She did not like it at all. I felt bad.
I'd like it.
Yeah. She wanted to cry. I think he scared her.
I'm not scared.
Her mom was dead set on it.
I'd be fine if took a picture of the Mr. Bunny. I'd be real
Just the truth it comes to.
Oh, yeah.
It's for like when you're a little kid,
Oh, yeah.
when you're a baby.
Oh, geez.
see. So, and there we go. Oh, wait, no. Meg, like the shark, the megalodon.
What up, Diz? My nigga, what's poppin'? Hey, dog,
Making
you was already waiting to get over here to you, man. We didn't know when you were popping up. What's going on with the workforce over there with the fuck shit? I saw the video. That was some fuck shit on video. What the fuck was going on in that video?
That was a customer trying to get in the bathroom, and he wasn't allowed, so he started trying to get on my employee because he wouldn't let him in the bathroom.
What? That what that was about?
Yeah, like the little Mexican guy's little man.
Yeah, he said, "Little man."
The fat dude saw him going to break. He went to break right before me, so he went that way. I went out the front, smoked a cigarette. All that occurred while I was on break.
So you looking at the fuck shit transpire?
No, I heard about it after the fact. I finished up my smoke, hit my pipe a couple times, and I was about to go inside. And some other customer grabbed me. They're like, "I want to speak to the manager." I'm like, "What do you need?" He's like, "Are you the manager?" I'm like, "Yeah, what the fuck do you need?" He's like, "Well, I just saw him." I'm like, "What altercation?" I didn't even believe him at first. I'm like, "What happened? Tell me." He's like, "Well, the other manager saw us, so I would wait for him." I'm like, "All right." So I saw Matt, and I was like, "Yo, get over here. What the fuck happened?"
But did you see the fuck shit going down before you even took the smoke?
No, it happened during. So while I was out there having a good time, getting high and smoking a cigarette, little man was on his way there. The guy asked him if he could go to the bathroom. He told him no, the bathroom's out of order. That's why the sign's on the door.
Why was he so adamant about? Adamant about going to the bathroom?
Because fucking old people think they can do as they please. They're like women.
He was an old little Mexican.
No, it's an old white dude.
Old little white dude.
So
he thought he was privileged.
The fucking little man went in the break room, was doing his thing, and the guy's just sitting there camped out waiting for him. And then finally he fucking started beating on the door, and he's like, "Yo, I told you fuck off. The bathroom's closed. Leave me alone." And then he started trying to push his way in. You saw the rest.
That video looked crazy than a motherfucker did.
I know. And I swept it all under the rug.
Hey, but you know what? That video looked crazy than a motherfucker. It's like people don't understand little simple shit like that can go left.
Hell yeah. What if he started beating him down with the walker?
Yeah, dog. Goddamn it, what it like them old motherfuckers. They the most hateful motherfuckers, right?
Little man don't get scared. Little man's crazy. He goes psycho.
Does he always come in there on that bullshit?
He always snaps. Like he's a little. Seriously, he's like the same size as Max almost. He's just a little bit taller.
No, and you looking at him like, look here, man. Go on with that bullshit. I don't feel like it today. Come in tomorrow. You know what I mean? Does he understand that part? Like, not today, dog.
No, they don't. They think they can just, as long as that they sit there, you can yell at them all you want, and they might yell back or they might not, but they just wait for you to stop yelling. There's no consequence to anybody.
You said they might yell back and they might not.
Yeah. That's about as far as it goes, because nobody wants to go to jail. Nobody wants to drag the cops into it. And nobody really wants to fist fight over shit.
No, I don't give a fuck how old you are. If you talking that shit, you about that action. You get me?
I just tell them, get the fuck out, and they listen to me, because I'm that little man.
Yeah, dog, it don't matter how old you are, man. If you come in there with that fuck shit, you got to get your ass dealt with how you come in there. You bringing that energy.
Yeah, and I'll keep calling people until
shit, an old motherfucker can kill you.
If I can't do it, I'll grab another person in with me.
They live long enough to have killed the motherfucker. You get me?
Yeah.
And they ain't that crazy. They killed the motherfucker before and got away with it.
Megan Thee Stallion's a man.
That's a dude. That's what I was telling Rapper J. That's a fucking dude. The name Thee Stallion is telling you that's a man. That's a man. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. Right? That's a whole nigga. That's a grown ass man. And y'all believe in that.
You play with titties.
I always tell people understand
what if you just walked in
and looking at
popped the titties out, then you'd be like, hey.
Hey, Dez, you talking like I was telling Rapper J that Meg Thee Stallion is a dude.
I know. All of them are.
Yeah. Like, they thought I was lying, dog. I'm like, a stallion is a male horse. They putting it right in your face and y'all don't want to believe it. That's not a guy. That's why Tory Lane goddamn it snapped. You were too high, not understanding. That's a dude. You feel me? Shit went left.
Who's Tory Lane?
The dude that she said shot her in the foot or whatever, or him. The bitch wear a size 15.
Every woman in Houston is a man, even Kennessy's chick.
Dog, I'm telling you, that nigga found out that was a nigga and shit went left. That motherfucker wear a size 15 shoe. What woman you know wear a size 15? In man's feet. Give me
the Statue of Liberty?
Man, what? Hey, Rapper J on that bullshit. Hey, me and Rapper J been going at it about this subject. Hey, Rapper J, do you think that Meg Thee Stallion is a man? That's a whole nigga, dog. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Hey, this, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That's a nigga, dog. I don't care. I don't care what nobody say. Nobody got baby pictures. Nobody got nothing to prove that. Nobody even said that that's a woman. You get me? That's some whole other shit. Hey, Rapper J, if you can prove that Meg Thee Stallion is a woman, I'll leave you alone. Other than that, fuck that shit. I don't believe it, dog. I don't believe it at all. The name says it itself, right, Diz? Am I lying? The name itself says it. A stallion is a male horse.
You can't call yourself a mare because that's the female horse. It would sound weird.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You get what I'm saying, right, Diz? What woman would call herself the stallion?
The only
I'm
people that
just
say that are
asking. I'm like,
that's like bragging on your dick.
man, exactly. Pause, but exactly.
Dick root.
And then it's just out there. It's just out there for it to be done. Like they blatantly putting it out there. Meg the Stallion. They putting a nigga up there with breast implants, all this shit on y'all, and y'all just, man, what? This shit twisted, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, Diz, you like me. I like putting up everything that everybody sent me, dog. I got my other posters and shit I gotta put up, but we're in the middle of goddamn selling this property, so we're gonna be in another spot so I can have everything up like you got shit up right now. But I always keep that American flag flying. Shout out to the Taliban, Diz. Them motherfuckers, them motherfuckers.
Wouldn't even be a Taliban if not for Obama.
Yeah. They are the same people.
Well, no, he traded the fucking leader of the Taliban back for some.
Yeah, I still don't think Bin Laden dead, dog. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. Do you know that Bin Laden people had a private airport down here in Houston?
I would have to see her physically in person in front of me with a baby in her tummy to believe that was a real woman.
I still wouldn't believe it, dog.
Because you
No
can't-
bullshit,
you
dog.
see it
Bin
on-
Laden, them people. You know how they did Gaddafi, right? On
Everybody.
camera, they shamed them, right?
Fucking
They did
screaming.
not do that to Bin Laden, so I don't think Bin Laden did. That nigga had a whole airport coming
How
to
do you know
Houston
he
back
ever
and forth.
existed? Prove he ever existed.
Man, I'm telling you, that dude not dead.
Well, I found pictures on Google that show he was alive. Really?
Dog, he's not
You're
dead.
telling me that they did suddenly decide
You
to
know
upload
why I
the
know
video?
he's not dead? Because they never showed proof.
Because he never existed.
Exactly. He never existed. That now we get into what I'm talking about.
None of them have to exist. It's all
Dog,
ruling
they
by
can
the
put
power
a
of
name and face on
they're
anything.
ruling by image, avatars. They have been for a
Dog.
while. People have finally
Dog,
kept
Bin Laden never existed. Now you're seeing what I'm talking about. See, thank
They're all
you
Bush.
Diz, for saying
Bush.
that. He never really existed. It's a thought
Everything
that they
stopped.
put in
Everything
people's
stopped with
mind.
Bush. Once Bush hit, that was it. That was New World Order starting.
That shit is crazy.
They supplanted reality for fantasy.
But
Guys.
I'm glad you said it is, because people think I'm like, the motherfucker never existed. The character or whatever y'all think, y'all can create anything. Look at Harry Potter. That's Bin Laden. I'm like, they can put whatever face they want to on a motherfucker and create a narrative. Like, this shit is so crazy. You know what I mean? The nigga never existed. They found one motherfucker that was taller than everybody over there. And then just said, okay, fuck it. But the people that really on oil, you'll never see them. You know what I'm talking about?
Of course not. People kill them.
Hey, didn't the I told people the Asians done ran out of their luck because the Afghan women about to take over. Don't you see it coming?
I don't care about Afghanistan.
Me neither. But I'm saying they about to get their run with like
burn it all down. Burn everything down. Burn everybody down and let the strong survive and the weak die off the way it was designed.
You goddamn right. You
no more
goddamn right.
No more welfare, no more hospitals, no more doctors, no more medicine, no more nothing. You either
we need doctors.
Skills you possess at this point or you die.
Hold on. We
Have,
need
like,
doctors though.
games.
Goddamn.
No. Let's have it. Let's have the all-out survival game.
Hold on now,
Take
nigga.
away all the crutches.
Hold on. If your ass sitting over there and got shot in your arm, don't you need somebody that can cure it?
What if there ain't nobody?
No, but I'm saying we need doctors.
What if
We
there ain't
need
nobody?
we need people that understand
Yeah,
how to heal a
you
wound.
catch a stray
Is
bullet
my
or something.
point.
And
Do
there
you
ain't
not
nobody.
understand what I just said? We need people that can heal a wound. We don't need people pushing bullshit medicine on us. It's a
Nobody-
difference.
They all claim to be healers and they all lie.
Yeah, they lying, dog.
I've got crystals and they'll heal you. No, they don't.
Dog, you know how fucked up it is. I got
You
along
think
with
the
my
crystals
baby.
will heal you because you're
Hey,
smoking?
Diz.
That's
Hey,
what it is.
Diz. You know how fucked up it is. You know I hate my baby mama's guts, but they were even scared of sending the kids back to school.
Why?
They don't want them around other motherfuckers.
If it's that prevalent, there's no escaping it. It already got you from your next door neighbor's house.
And that's what they were
By
talking
their
about.
own standards, everybody should have already had it passed through their fucking system 5 times over by now.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling them. They said they did not want to get them kids that shot, what they were saying. And then, Diz, did you hear about this shit? Did you hear about this shit that they saying that they would lock the parents up if the kids don't go to school because they didn't get the shot?
They can try.
They can try, but they shit ain't gonna work. I told them.
They ain't got so many
them. I said, don't.
Everybody says fuck this noise. We already showed them what happens when we actually step out in numbers. The cops can't do shit. They ain't got the numbers.
Hey, Diz, ain't that fucked up for them to even try to say that they would lock you up because of that?
Well, considering the way everybody bends over for everything, no. It's par for the course. Put on your mask. Don't put on your mask. Do this. Right? Speed. Don't speed. Pay the gas tax. We're going to charge you this much for the same shit that was in the ground this morning, but now we decided it costs more and there's nothing you can do about it. Everybody just gets bullied and butt fucked all day long, every day of their lives in America, and people need to accept it. We're all a bunch of bitches in this country.
Yeah, dog, stand the fuck up. I told my kid's mom, I said, don't take them back to school. You don't have to take them back to school. You don't have to. They cannot.
Why would you trust somebody else? If you love your child, why would you trust somebody else to educate?
Exactly. And then, do you not understand homeschooling been in situations since the early 90s? Like, seriously?
Homeschooling's always been around.
Yeah, it's always been around. So you have the option. They did no bullshit. They tried to say that you can't homeschool at one point. I'm like, what the fuck? They lying.
I want everybody at risk to die.
It's population control.
Everybody likes to talk evolution. Let's see that shit in action. Let's see the
let's see this shit.
Fucking die. Fuck those at risk. You know, nature made you weak. Sorry. I can't change that. That's on God. Or whatever system you believe in.
Man, how the fuck you gonna lock up a parent for not wanting their kid around this fuck shit?
Because it's the opposite of justice. They'll lock you up for fucking protecting your child, but they'll punish you for not letting your child chop off his testicles.
That's some fuck shit, dog. Come on, man. You know, I told them, I said, I'd rather homeschool. I don't want that fuck shit
over and over.
Because they already took the goddamn shot where they studied flushing other versions. Dog, the Delta variant is only something that they testing out for some other shit. It's all chemical warfare going on now. You don't hear the mind control.
The Delta variant is the fucking people that can't be brainwashed anymore. And they don't understand.
But I'm saying you can't hear the bone with the next one they're coming out with. They doing chemical warfare, man. Pets and kids. You get me? Dog, when I saw them motherfuckers say that they shut down the whole adopting a pet shit out here, that was a couple of months ago. They don't even advertise the commercials no more.
Because they're eating them.
Yeah, they eating them, and plus they sending them viruses through that. That shit comes from where? You've never seen a person that's Chinese have a pet that's a dog or a cat. Notice that?
Because they eat animals.
Yeah, they eat the motherfucker. You're not walking food.
They eat everything that creeps or crawls on the ground.
No, you've never seen a Chinese person with a dog or a cat.
Yeah, on cartoons.
But I'm talking about in real life. You never
In real life, you don't really see too many Chinese people.
And they don't have dogs and cats around them because you don't walk.
They look down on everybody and think they're the shit, no matter how retarded they are. They view everybody as beneath them. They think they're the master race. They're the real racists of the world. But nobody seems to want to hear that. Because they like all this shit. They like all the cheap Nike shoes. The Bobo ass shoes.
And then I always said Nike is pronounced Nikkei. They just didn't know how to say Nike. It's a documentary.
Somebody would have known how to say it the correct way, because there's only
that's what I'm saying. The correct way.
They would have been like, no, this is the right way. There's no, that story doesn't hold any water. You know it.
Yeah, but I know the story behind Nike.
That's like someone trying to say, oh, he's Kobe Bryant, and they'd be like, come on, man.
Kobe Bryant, yeah.
Well, no, I've always heard it was Kobe. Like, come on. You know it ain't no goddamn Kobe.
No, you know it ain't no goddamn. No, that's what I be talking about.
Player ever, Bryant. China's a dream.
China is just whatever China is.
Devil worshippers.
No, all these motherfuckers worship
They're the ones sending all the witchcraft shit to America. Promoting all the witchcraft.
No, America is witchcraft promised land. That's why they're trying to get here.
That's what they think. They're all fucking retards.
No, but dog, all these motherfuckers. Only thing I say to people is believe in who you are. You know what I mean? Because you can't listen to people to make somebody believe what you are. Believe in who you are.
No.
You're gonna believe the words of a motherfucker.
Ted Bundy believed in who he was.
Well, that was him.
Hitler had great self-esteem. Hitler believed in himself. That
was him.
He was so full of himself, he inspired millions of people to do shit.
And that was them.
You can't say just believe in yourself. Believing in yourself doesn't mean you're right.
I'm saying believe in yourself. Can't nobody tell you shit else.
Yes, they can. That's why other people exist.
No, like you brought up a lot of good facts about different people. They did different acts with believing in themselves. That don't mean don't believe in yourself.
So you've never let yourself down?
Yes. Everybody gonna let themselves down.
If you can fail yourself at any moment, then why believe in
yourself?
And
then I can go back and rebuild myself.
It don't change facts, though. You already fucked up.
No, the facts is I can go back and rebuild myself. I still believe in myself. You win and you lose.
If you had the right system, you could avoid fucking up in the first place.
Nah, it's no such thing as you could never lose in life.
Says who?
You win and lose. The only way you learn how to build yourself is if you lose.
That's why everybody's locked in. They're locked into these thought processes. And that's not critical.
So do you think Ted Bundy was wrong?
Look, I'm trying to show you. That is the mind control. That's the fucking hand on your thought.
But my point is, you believe in yourself. It's all about self-preservation.
They tried that.
They understand the inner you.
They've pushed that pseudo shit for centuries. And it's never fucking solved a goddamn thing.
So if you not believe in yourself,
Answer me. Has
Fuck
astrology
what
solved world hunger?
everybody else talking about. I'm talking about you
Did
believing in
Buddha solve
yourself.
world hunger? Did Buddha make world peace? Did Islam
Hold
make world
on.
peace?
Do
None of
you
them have made
believe
world
in
peace.
what you're
None of them
saying?
have solved hunger. None of them have healed anyone.
Do you believe in what you're saying right now?
What is belief?
Do you believe what you're saying is what you believe?
I'm challenging your belief system.
My belief is I believe what the fuck
Proven
I'm saying.
faulty. I've got the whole history of the world to show that any system you
I
provide.
don't care what the world has showed me. It's
The
about
only
how
system
you
that
believe and
the
you
only system,
perceive.
the only
Notice the big
system
word,
that continues
perceive,
to work
what you're
is
looking at.
mental manipulation,
No, perceive,
mind
big
control,
word, what you're
government.
looking at. Understand what you're looking at. And then do you believe what the fuck you're looking at? Do
You
you
only have what
believe?
you have to look at because people believed in something beyond themselves.
Yeah, everybody can look at one picture and get a different perception, big word, of what they're looking at. So you can't
Doesn't change the
understand
picture.
what people believe. You can't say their belief is wrong. It might be thrown off, but you can't say what they believe is wrong.
But you can prove it isn't right.
I never said nobody. I look at shit like people have a different perception of life and they believe what they believe and they
All right, here's an
say what they
example. You
do.
got Christians and you got Muslims, right? Both of them say they're about peace and love, but they go to war with each other, which is neither peace nor love.
And that goes back to perception. Big
So
word.
what do they really
Yeah,
believe? They believe that you're supposed to love your neighbor and you're supposed to do unto others, but then that stops when it comes to war because then you can just kill the enemy like a dog.
Yeah, but then they can rape the kids and do all that dangerous shit.
Yeah, like so.
Yeah, but it's all about what you believe.
I believe it's all horse shit, and you're all tricked.
I believe in a person being good at some point in their life. Some point in their life, they had a point where they wasn't thinking malicious. I believe that part. At some point in everybody's life, even if you're a serial killer, you had a point where you didn't think about doing. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, it's some point. Like, I don't know what that feeling is to them. You have to have some point in your life where you like, man, this shit is fucked up. But you just, the urge to do it or what your belief is, keep you pushing, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
I keep going because I want to see something actually work.
Yeah, like, you know.
I don't see anything happening other than I physically bust some ass and shit gets done. I set a goal, I fucking accomplished the goal, and shit got done. I mean, that's reality. Potential energy turning into kinetic energy.
But that's how I think. Like in the middle of them creating that act and going through all that.
Have you ever cooked dinner because you were meditating on it?
Don't you think that, like, in between all that madness of what they're going through, they actually have a moment of reflection, like, this shit ain't right? That's what I'm asking.
It's neither right nor wrong. It just is.
So
the only thing that makes it wrong is your wrong actions if you do a wrong action.
But what if that's what their belief is?
That would just be tangible, observable reality.
And then I'm about to go back to
chilling. That's peace until someone gets up and disrupts the
peace. But that's a scary thing, dog. Like it's a if and if. Like, you know what I'm talking about? It's like you don't know what the fuck. You know? Because some people might believe in some crazy shit and they just practice it. You might think it's crazy, but to them, it's not crazy.
I think everybody should just start worshiping hamsters.
I think nobody should worship shit. I think people should worship themselves. I don't think nobody should look to nobody for guidance and all that bullshit. I think you should worship yourself.
No, that don't work.
No, seriously. Do you
That's
have
what
to
Karen.
actually
That's
listen
what
to?
Karens are.
So
Karens, they worship
if you
themselves.
had no sense of hearing,
You already got that. It's called a Karen.
no, if you had no
Take
sense
care of
of
their body.
hearing,
Look,
this
I'm
is
a
where
big
I'm gonna
fat
go
bitch
with
and I
you.
got my toes done. Nasty, nasty.
Nah, if you had no sense of hearing,
I would be happy.
what would you be doing? If you had no sense of hearing and you just ruled off of whatever you believe what you're looking at,
Who says you're hearing?
what would you do?
What the fuck is hearing?
I'm saying if you
Sound is light.
literally lost your
Sound is
sense
light.
of hearing,
But you can't because sound is light. Don't you understand?
if you lost your
You can
sense of
still hear
hearing
from your
and
eye.
feeling sound.
Your brain can
No,
translate.
no, I know where you're going. You're trying to throw that vibration shit. Your sense of hearing and vibration. If you didn't have that and you just looking at something,
How do you know you have that?
could you understand what you're looking at?
Have you ever looked at it in reality or just seen pictures?
Dog, I look at a lot of shit and understand it. That's why I talk out loud.
So you've
I
dissected
understand
it.
exactly what the fuck I'm looking at. It's
What
just
have you dissected? What have you dissected?
I look at shit and I say what I think, what I'm looking
No, I
at.
mean, have you ever had to fucking clean a deer?
The what?
Have you ever cleaned a deer?
The what?
Skin the animal, you gotta skin the animal, fucking debone it.
Yeah, of course. I'm from Mississippi. We done skinned everything.
Yeah.
Dog, when you have to goddamn nail their feet up against the tree and then hang them upside down, gut them, get all that shit up. Man, I know about all that shit, man. Come on now.
You're sucking it up like
Dog, hey, Dez, go with that bullshit, dog. You try to get me back to about goddamn about fuck shit. Cause it usually be during the winter.
pickled
And
entrails.
then we sitting around watching that shit like it's normal. That shit is not normal. Gutting an animal, that shit is cannibalistic. I'm sitting out there, I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? We sitting around just showing the kids how to do this shit. This shit is thrown off.
You gotta want it.
Man, dude, that shit was thrown off. Me first seeing the hog getting slaughtered. I'm like, God damn, that's brutal. And then we just do that shit. It's like it's normal. Like, damn.
I want to eat a lion and I want to eat a kangaroo.
I know one thing. I ain't gonna go hungry. I know that shit. It's me or that motherfucker. That motherfucker will eat me. You feel me? What do you think about that, Dez? If it was up to you and the animal, what would you do? You like, it's me or you, right?
I'm eating.
No.
I'll find some way to take him out.
What you say?
I'll fashion a rope and
that motherfucker gonna be a pair of slippers.
I'll just drop that rock on his head, pull it back up with the rope, drop it on his head.
That motherfucker gonna be dead, or he gonna be a
like
good ass Gucci slides, all that shit. And then we gonna eat good for a couple of months. I'll you, baby.
Oh yeah, with the natural refrigerator underground and all that.
Hold on. And then you go smoke the meat, all that shit. Now, I don't understand.
Pemmican.
Hey, this. What you say if you run up on it? What if you ran up on it there? You be like, man, your stomach growling. Shit for to go left. Fuck all that animal rights, motherfucker. They eat.
No, you're gonna break his fucking neck. I'm gonna grab his antlers and be like, ah! Snap.
Hey, do you think vegetarians are really vegetarian?
They think they are. They don't
but
understand
they eat meat.
Chemicals and molecules and shit. Like, it doesn't matter what you're eating. It's all the same thing.
Exactly.
Vitamins and minerals, elements. Well, I'm eating it in this form. I'm healthier and better. No, you're not.
Yeah, like
sodium is sodium, magnesium is magnesium, phosphorus is phosphorus, etc., etc. If you're eating a slice of cheese, it ain't no different than if you're eating a fucking cheese stick, is it? Nah,
Yeah,
because they're both cheese. If you're taking in vitamin C out of an orange, it's the same vitamin C you're going to get in a lemon or a lime or fucking watermelon or anything else. Vitamin C is vitamin C. Minerals are minerals. Elements are elements. Vegans are stupid.
and I'm like, the shit they spread on your shit is the same shit.
And then
The
they'll eat fish. They
Impossible
talk about,
Whopper
oh, I don't
shit.
want to eat meat, but I'll eat fish. So you know fish are polluted with mercury, but that's your healthy choice.
Exactly. I just eat fish. I'm like, motherfucker, ain't that meat?
And then they'll get tattoos and shit. So wait, so you don't want to put bad shit in
So
your body.
you got a tattoo.
You'll inject heavy metal dyes into your fucking skin, but you won't eat meat. Okay.
Dog, these motherfuckers are crazy. Like, I don't give a fuck if you like. They can spray. The Impossible Whopper shit is prime example of they've been serving
Why
us.
is it such a? Why is everybody so hated about it now? Though they did that shit a long time ago. Remember?
Yeah,
In
they've
high
been
school, they
doing
came
it.
out with the Garden Burger when we were in high school, and nobody gave a fuck. It was like, okay, cool.
Hey, you remember that shit too, right?
They didn't make a big deal about it. It just tasted like fucking somebody made a hamburger shaped stuffing patty out of fucking.
It was terrible.
Yeah. But it was like nobody gave a fuck. It was like, okay, that shuts the vegans up. You thought it would end it and end the discussion because people with the brain can read and go, okay, I need different kinds of fucking animal proteins because they're not elements. They're fucking produced by the animal. That's how you enhance yourself.
Yeah, and then they on that
Like the
bullshit.
Predator. That's what Predator's about. The Predator started out as humans and they split into two factions, the creator race and the predator race. And the predator race added shit to their DNA to make themselves more and more.
Yeah.
The
Dog,
creator race
I'm
turned out
telling
to
you.
make-
Dog, and then the thing is, they act like, oh, we vegan. Motherfucker, the chemicals that they spraying on this shit is more dangerous than actually hacking up an animal. Y'all going through COVID, ain't it?
Dude, Beyonce is like the worst.
The who?
Rapper J likes Beyonce too, apparently. Rapper J
you
likes
already
Lady
know
Gaga.
how Rapper J roll.
He says he likes Beyonce.
Yeah, he already said he got a goddamn Beyonce. He got the Megan Thee Stallion merchandise and shit. We already know how he move.
Yeah, but think about all the chicks you liked back in the day, the dudes, and you didn't know it.
I'm not buying no big t-shirt like that.
No, I mean, there's women that you were looking at in the 80s when you were young that are dudes.
Man, I know one
How
thing.
do you rationalize that in
Look,
your head? How
Kim
did
should have
you-
left
how
her
did you
face
make peace with
alone.
yourself?
Hey, even you
Like,
know this. Look, Kim
If
should have
you
left
jerked
her
off, if
face
you jerked
alone.
off to Tina Turner's a man.
Dog, look, Kim should have left her face alone. I know that part.
Hi.
Rapper J, what up?
I do like Megan though. Her music is good. I bought every single album
Rapper J,
she
shut
had.
the fuck up with that banging shit.
I
No, I
bought every
can't
single
believe
album.
Rapper J, you got a whole merchandise kit from her.
Yes, I got her.
What the
Albums,
fuck did you?
her shirt.
Hold on, break this shit down from
I got
whole
the
to
WAP
back.
shirt. Right.
What did you? Hold on, whoa, Rapper J, slow it
Hold
down.
on, you can't say
What
that.
did you get from her?
I got the albums and some shirts and that WAP CD.
You got what?
WAP.
No, hold on. What did you get? You got the what?
I got the albums, the shirts,
Okay, wait.
and the WAP CD.
Does that mean something different now? Because WAP used to be like a racial slur.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
it
it
means,
is a double entendre on the
what-
racial slur, but he don't understand that. Rapper J don't understand WAP was like a racial slur, but then they said wet ass pussy. But you know, it's all
Oh, that's WAP. That would be WAP. So you can
yeah, but that's how they
It
promote
means the
it.
same thing though. WAP.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Really
not
not.
Rapper J.
Go to Brooklyn and say that and see if it's the
Yeah,
same.
go to Brooklyn and say wow.
Say Dago too, and you'll learn. It's not the
Yeah,
same.
you'll learn. You'll learn, Rapper J.
It's like the
It's
ER.
a double entendre. Notice my big word, double entendre. It's like they playing on the same word and they being disrespectful on both ends. Rapper J.
Beyonce sucks.
But I like her songs though. She's not a man. It's not a man.
Who's not a man?
She has female features.
Who?
Megan.
All right.
She got some broad shoulders.
Yeah.
So
That's
what
big
about
ass
Nicki
dude.
Minaj? And is she a man? Is Nicki a man?
Yeah.
But she has kids.
She ain't
So
got
did
no
everybody
damn
in Hollywood.
kids.
Everybody in Hollywood has kids.
Yeah, they can always
Pregnant. I mean, she
They
was
like
pregnant.
their kids. Sure. You saw
No,
that?
you would be
Nicki
surprised.
had a baby by that rapist Kenneth Petty.
Hold on, let's talk about that, Rapper J. What do you think about that?
I think it's good that she was able to bring another kid into the world.
No. She with a rapist.
Like Beyonce, like me. She wanted a stallion with them knees. Just like Megan
Right.
said.
Rapper J, are you
Like
seriously
Beyonce, like
sitting up
me.
here thinking that it's cool for Nicki Minaj to be with a pedophile?
Even if Nicki
Well,
Minaj
well,
is a slut, she's
I
never
agree with
gonna
it.
fuck you both ever.
Stacy,
I agree with it.
one who gives birth to live young. What's
I don't
up,
give birth to live young.
Hey,
Well,
I
I'm glad
can
she's
see you
dating a
standing
pedo.
up and then the baby come out and you walk off. Like,
I don't give birth to
I'm
shit.
glad that
Fuck
she's
off.
dating him.
I love Stacy. Y'all leave her alone. That's baby
I'm
mama
glad
name.
she's dating
You guys are
Kenneth.
talking about sluts that are like supernatural sluts and will never give you
Yeah,
guys.
they'll never be nothing. Stacy
They'll
just wants to
they'll
get up
never
here.
Robert
give that
J
piece
is
of pussy.
hitting on Kenny.
What? What happened?
I'm hitting on you, allegedly.
Who
You're
hit
hitting
on me? You?
Yeah.
Yes, he said.
Nigga, I'm not gay.
Don't matter, bitch.
Ain't my fault.
Don't matter.
This nigga is hitting on
There's
me.
guys that hit on me that I'm not attracted to. And
I'm not gay. I'm not a
that
faggot.
doesn't stop them from hitting on me.
I'm not a faggot.
Right?
It doesn't matter if you're gay or not. He's still gonna hit on you.
Well, it
They
ain't
can
my
hit
fault.
on
I got all
nobody,
this super sexiness.
That's what
Oh,
Emily
wow.
said.
It's okay. Some people thrive on rejection. They
Gay
love
people
it.
thirsty
It makes
too.
them
Hey,
want it.
Stacy, I'm not
It
coming
makes them
over
want to
there
try
so you
more.
can,
No,
so you can have them
it
three
makes them
chicks
want
take
more.
advantage of me.
Listen, I reject you every day, Tennessee. It doesn't stop you from hitting on me, right?
Exactly. You reject me right now.
Exactly. So you just rejected Rapper J and he was hitting on you. That's not gonna stop him.
Man, I'm not gay.
Like a bad
Me
organ.
either.
Don't matter. I'm not attracted to you. That still doesn't stop
I'm
you.
not attracted to
Same.
men. I
I'm not
love
attracted to
And
women
I'm
with
not attracted
ovaries.
to you, and that still don't stop you.
Especially a black person. I mean,
What the fuck?
Welcome to the world of being sexually exploited and harassed. Thank you, Rapper J, for introducing him to that world.
Man, fuck all that. I'm not gay, and I don't plan on being gay.
That's
Never
okay.
thought about it.
Free
and
will.
Gomorrah,
Ain't
baby.
that a
That
bitch?
shit.
They're gonna
Free
say
will.
send Tennessee
Ain't
out
that
so
a
we can know
bitch?
him.
So it's my open opinion
No.
to say that
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
fine.
gay
I
and I'm
didn't say
not.
You can
that.
reject
Look,
him.
look,
I
he's
just
talking
want
about.
I said like
women with live
Beyonce.
ovaries.
Robert,
don't matter.
you said
No, since y'all bring, I want a woman with live
he
ovaries.
wants Kenny on his knees to
No,
stallion him.
nigga, you gonna be
My
on your
ovaries
knees.
have
I
nothing to
don't play
do
that.
with
What?
the
I don't
fact
play
that
that.
you
Nope,
hit
nope,
on
nope,
me.
nigga. I don't get on my
What the
knees.
fuck does my ovaries have to do with you hitting on
No,
me?
I'm
You
just
don't know
letting
So
about
I'm
my
gonna be
you
on
ovaries.
know
my knees
I
then.
am not
Doing
no
what?
person. I want a woman with ovaries. Boy,
It don't matter what you want. I don't want
hey, I'm talking about what
Tom,
the
Dick, and
fuck I
Harry
want.
hitting on
I
me
don't want
either.
nothing to be perceived.
All right?
Big word.
No, I
I
said
want
like Beyonce,
Viking
like
men.
me.
I want 6'3" and taller hitting on me. But that doesn't stop you from hitting on me,
Wrap it
Mr.
all
5'8".
and then slide it in.
I said like
Shut the fuck
Beyonce,
up,
like me.
Stacy.
You wanna with the style in them knees?
I only want 6'3" and up to hit
I
on
don't
me.
give
But
a
that
fuck
don't
what
stop
you
you,
want. I
Mr.
don't give a
Midget
damn. Them
5'8".
niggas be gay too, Stacy.
Yeah, there's tall gay guys. You're right.
Yeah, of course they are.
Well,
I'm not gay.
that's
I don't give
fine.
a fuck. What
That's
you
yeah.
talking about?
I'm not
It doesn't
attracted
get
to midgets that are 5'8".
You're
Doesn't
attracted to
stop you
tall
from
gay
hitting on
dudes.
me. Doesn't stop. Ain't free will a
Man,
bitch?
any motherfucker
Ain't
that
free
like
will
you
a
don't know,
bitch?
Stacy.
Oh
You brought
shit,
up
free will is
you
a
want a
bitch.
6 foot something. Them niggas be gay in the locker room.
Yeah, well, free will is a bitch. That's what I choose to
You
use my free
goddamn
will
right.
on.
Don't come up here trying. No, I got time today. I got time like a motherfucker. I got time for your ass. Stacy, you not gonna come up with that bullshit. Everybody knows.
He came right out and said, "I'm hitting on you,
Ain't that
Kennedy.
fucked up?
He love you."
You
He
must
said,
be
You
"Love
heard
your
that
Five
shit
foot
too,
5'8"
right?
ass."
Stacy, hold on, Stacy. You heard
He
that
said,
shit like I
"Love
heard
your
it, right?
5'8" black ass.
Hey,
He's digging
Stacy,
he's
you
digging
heard
your
that shit
man.
like I heard it, right?
Yeah, I heard it.
I
He likes
thought
your ism.
it was just the weed.
He
He's
Like,
likes
like
hold
that
up.
shit. He lugs that
And the
shit,
he wants to
that
motherfucker
ass.
flat
put
back with you.
emphasis on that shit.
He
He
wants to
lugs
make
that
you
ass
push
all
back.
up in your back.
Stacy,
He
I
wants you to
am not
he wants you to get inside his ass missionary style.
He
See y'all
loves.
finna
He
run
wants
with
to
this
stare in
shit.
your eyes
He
while
Hey,
you're pounding his
Stacy.
butthole.
Stacy, you ain't shit right now,
You ain't
dude. You
shit
ain't
either.
shit.
You're
So here's the
5'8"
question:
black
Do
ass.
you gotta hold his balls out of the way while you're pounding them, or like how do you
Hey,
deal with
y'all
that?
couldn't wait for this shit. Y'all couldn't wait. Stacy, but did you hear it like I heard it? I'm bad.
Yeah,
But did you hear
everybody
that
hears
shit
you
too?
hitting on me every day, and they know we will never meet. It's the same
Hey,
shit.
Stacy, but he wasn't talking like that when we was on C Channel, but he said that shit here. Ain't that some fuck shit, Stacy?
I didn't see C's channel. What's up, Rapper J?
What's up?
Man, we were just on C Channel. That nigga said, I want you. I'm like, what? What
Nah,
the fuck was
this
that
has
about?
been live for 2 hours. It says here. I see the counter.
Stacy, I'm not lying. This
When
nigga.
Ant is not here and nobody else was looking, you and Rapper J were hitting
No,
it off.
no.
You guys
Y'all
were
not
fucking
finna create
It
some
was
flirting
a
it
faggot
up.
fantasy.
And I
Bro,
came
man.
in and I caught the
No,
tail end of
hell
that
no.
shit.
Y'all are not finna create some faggot fantasy. I like
Yeah, I
bitches
seen it.
appropriate that
Why
were
not?
born
You
good.
fucking want to talk about peanut butter and Texas and this and that, blah, blah.
Yep.
Why can't I talk about Bummer
Yeah.
Chicken Wow
You can
Wow?
talk
You
about
Yeah.
Rapper
whatever you want to,
J.
Yeah.
but I am not
Yeah.
a
You
Free
faggot.
Rapper
will. Free speech.
J.
I'm not a
Free speech.
faggot.
Where
He
we
was
at?
hitting on you
I
though.
like
Free
women
speech.
with
Nothing you can
ovaries that
do.
were
Nothing you
born with
can
them.
do. Nothing you
Oh,
can
what
do
if the
about him
amputee
hitting
got him?
on you.
What
Nothing
if
you
they
Wait, no,
got
can do
hey,
elbow
about
stuff?
him
Stacy,
hitting
hold
on
up.
you.
Hey, Stacy, hold up. How did he come in and try to hit on me though? That was
He
Take
some
been
that
fuck.
hitting
elbow
on you
stuff,
for
baby.
2 hours and 2 minutes.
I
Look at that.
didn't
That'll
even notice
satisfy.
that shit.
That'll satisfy your hungry dark butthole.
That's some fuck shit right there.
Bummer
Can-
Stomp
Chicken Wow Wow.
fucking
I
Stacy,
agree.
you
Megan
That's
picked
about
up
is a
2
on
hours
that
of
woman.
shit, right?
flirting between you
Megan's a
two.
woman, Tennessee.
Megan ain't no goddamn woman.
Yes, she is.
Oh my.
Megan. Who's Megan? Who's Megan? Who's Megan?
Hey,
Megan
Jay,
Megan the
Robert
Stallion.
Jay, tell Stacy who's Megan the Stallion.
Oh, I know that one.
That ain't no woman.
Yes, it is.
What y'all
What do you
talking-
mean? That
She's
one?
a girl.
Exactly. It's a girl.
She got ovaries.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe it.
Too bad for you.
It's gonna come out after Tory Lanez come out this trial. That's what I'm telling y'all.
No, it's not.
Talk to me, man. You know Tory Lanez is from Toronto, right?
Yeah, but I'm telling you, he
Because
found out that was
Tory
not a
tried
You know
woman.
to
he's
get
a
down
bitch
with
ass,
Megan,
right?
and she
You know
said no.
he's gay.
So
Tory
y'all
Lanez is
think,
gay.
look at the name, Meg the Stallion.
Look at the name Tory Lanez.
Both of them suspect.
He gay.
You want to Tennessee.
Both of them
Hennessy
suspect.
with anything sounds like some chemistry.
Hennessy is my name. Ken And I like
And
this my
chemistry-
drink on.
And
Kennedy.
chemistry is
Can't
like
try.
chemistry.
That shit,
So what
y'all,
is the
they
chemistry?
doing some other shit.
They
Can't
talk
try.
about energy, but what about the chemistry?
Rapper J, stop trying to hit on me, man.
I'm not trying to hit on you. I don't know how to hit on nobody. I
Rapper
mean,
J
on a
Talk to me,
man.
baby. He's a pretty little mistake, baby.
I don't know how to hit on a man anyway. So
Who do you think's bigger, Stacy? Rapper J or Kennedy?
I'm
what?
gonna go with Rapper J because he got a young penis. He's got more blood flow.
Damn, Ken Dog.
Kim Doll. I mean,
I
Kim
don't know. Whip
Dog.
it out. Whip it out. Let's take out the measuring tape. Produce it, and I'll seduce it.
Yeah, it's not. Fucking Goodbye Horses. Yeah, that's a good song.
Brrrah.
You
Fuck
the J.
what I
I'm
danced to it,
gonna
though.
ask one question. Rapper J, do you think you straight? Do you think you're a straight man?
I know I
Rapper
am.
Huh?
I know I am straight.
No, you're not sure.
Do you watch homosexual porn, Rapper J? You watch lesbian
Faggot.
porn?
I'm like, come on, man. You just tried to hit on me,
Kennedy
dog.
watches homosexual porn.
Dog, this nigga just tried to hit on me. Everybody heard that
You
shit.
said it yourself.
No,
You
I
watch
said
lesbian
his name is Kennedy.
Stacy,
So,
am I lying?
the chemistry
This nigga
is
did
like
not
chemistry.
try to hit on me.
Yeah. He said he's hitting on you.
Man, and y'all wonder why I be telling this motherfucker. I ain't got no problem with your
You
community.
guys have been talking for the last 2 hours, and now I interrupted something. I'm sorry.
No,
No, the point is,
I haven't even been
want
up
y'all
for 2
to
hours. I
understand
just
why I
came
be
on.
telling them. Just tell the truth. We don't
I just
care if
came
you
on a few
gay,
minutes ago.
but
Hit
just
on
tell
him,
the truth,
baby.
dog. You're not a teenager. And
Okay,
stop
so
this
which
shit.
rap
So
guy would
you're
you fuck?
hitting on a kid then?
Would you rather fuck
Oh
P.
my
Diddy
God. You hear this shit,
or
Stacy?
Biggie?
That's
Stacy.
some creepy stuff. That's like some creepy stuff.
Which one?
Do you hear this,
Trying
Stacy?
to hit on a
This
Would you
is
kid.
rather
why I
fuck
don't
P.
like
Diddy or
that.
Biggie?
The faggot goes back in the closet when he feel like it's convenient.
He turns it around on you and goes, "You're hitting on a kid."
You heard that shit?
You're
Stacy,
trying
are
to hit
you
on a
listening
kid
to
then.
what I'm saying?
Somebody call
This is
Crystal
why
Danger.
got
the
out of
faggot
shower.
rapper J always.
Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
But
You guys are gonna make me
you're
pee
trying to
my
hit on a
fucking
kid
pants.
then.
Hold
Get out
on,
of
hold
the
on.
shower.
You've been a kid for over 20 years now.
You
Okay.
can't touch my privacy.
So you're a
Okay.
Benjamin Button all of a sudden.
My swimsuit area.
Do y'all
I
hear
just
this
got
shit?
out of the shower. You guys are gonna make me pee myself.
Do y'all? Hey,
Let me
Stacy,
see where
do
his
you
feet is
hear
with a
this
phone
shit?
holster on the side.
It's Benjamin Button.
Yeah, do you hear this shit? This nigga been a
So
teenager for what, 10 years at least?
why are you talking about
Shut the fuck up.
butts and then?
No, shut the fuck up. You've been trying to
Stop
hit
talking
on
about
me. You
butts.
claim you're a kid. You're doing
He wants
everything
me to
you're
be
a
his
person
Fucking
to do.
up in the
daddy.
This
gut.
is the problem I have with you, my nigga.
His
You
daddy
doing
Dom.
everything and saying
Daddy Dom,
everything to
little
get a
boy.
person's channel shut down, nigga.
This is
I've been
Daddy
saying this shit every time your punk ass pop up here. You
Oh,
motherfucker.
I gotta do a
Say
barter now.
fuck shit to get
You're trying to flirt with the
you a
kid.
faggot.
That's
Daddy
gay.
Dom, little boy,
Don't
fucking
double
shit
trouble.
going on.
You trying to flirt with the kid.
No, motherfucker. You
Human
goddamn it, sit up here and be a faggot.
And I'm rejecting you.
Try to
So
get people channel shut down, nigga. I'm not. I don't give a fuck what channel you on.
and you're mad, because I rejected you.
Hold on.
You're mad because I
You
rejected
a
you.
faggot trying to hit on
And
me, and I
all
told
the other
you
kids you talk
that
to,
I'm not
don't
a
reject
faggot.
you.
You're
They
trying to hit on
comply.
me. Then you claim to be a kid. Then you've been a kid for over 10 years. Now you something else.
How come they never show
Motherfucker.
anybody's toe onto
Black
the
guys
dick?
go to fucking jail. They're not Muslim. They try to convert them though. They're not. They come in there and they're like, "We're not Muslim." I'm not
Hey,
Muslim.
Stacy,
You
how
get
long has
converted,
Rapper
though.
J been a
You're
teenager?
gonna get converted, bitch. You're gonna be gay soon.
Yep.
Hey, how long has Rapper J been a
Gonna
teenager?
get you. They're gonna get you, Kenneth.
I've only fucking been watching the Jimmy Jams program since the Tekashi shit 6ix9ine shit. So I would say about maybe 18 months. I've only known Rapper J for about 18
Rapper
months.
J been a teenager for over years.
But
That's
He's never
faggot.
you said 10
divulged.
years.
He's
Fuck
never
up.
divulged his age. Even yesterday, Ant was trying to say, "Yeah, you've been to Disneyland," and Rapper J went, "Yeah." He goes, "What band or what song or whatever was around at that time when you went to Disneyland?" He goes, "I don't know." Anytime anybody asks Rapper J to age himself, it never works. Okay, he's very smart.
Okay,
Yeah.
check this out.
He's
Which
a
one of y'all
old,
is gonna
man.
be? Which one of y'all
faggot.
is on
He's
top and which
old,
one's the
man. He's
bottom?
like 29, 33 tops, man.
Yeah, that's
29
what
to 30.
it
Yep.
is, Stacy. Thank
Kenneth,
you.
he's a power bottom.
He's an old
Yeah, it
faggot.
doesn't make any difference. He's still a power bottom. There you go.
Oh,
Rapper J's your tweet. Rapper J's your tweet.
Stacy, thank you for goddamn calling this nigga out.
Twinks. And the
This
men.
motherfucker
On the
get
next-
up there talking that shit. And he an old faggot. And
What got you into the world? What
And
person
then
got you into the
Stacy,
world?
I asked him, was he gonna get
He's
the
a pretty
complete
little
surgery?
bitty baby. I got one night for you, baby.
So let me go ahead and get my air fryer. This is gonna be easy to follow. You know what I mean? I'm gonna explain
Yeah,
it.
hey, Stacy, you know for a fact this dude is not a
Okay,
teenager.
look, we're gonna go ahead and get this set up. Pork chop on top.
Twink.
Okay, now I got my station set up. I'm gonna go ahead and season the chop first.
This man faggot J.
All seasoned. This is my
I wasn't on mute though.
Daddy Dom and little boy Twink. Porn star.
Hey, Stacy,
Mandingo.
this motherfucker was sitting up talking about how the
Mandingo. I forgot
would
about the
go
Mandingo.
against him getting his ovaries pushed into him.
Kennedy's
I don't
gonna
want
make,
no ovaries.
Kennedy's gonna make the slavery porn dick roots.
That's it. Dick
He
roots.
wants me to get
That's it.
ovaries so he can talk to me more.
The color purple.
Hey, do y'all listen
and
to
he
what
wants
he?
to creep up on me.
Hey, Stacy,
Talk purple.
just throw out anything gay. He's gonna respond in a gay response. You heard
He
what
said
he
he was
said.
hitting- he
He's
pulled
trying to
out
get
that he
on the
was hitting on
table
you.
to
That's
do
what
the
I heard.
surgery.
And if we were to rewind the show, I would hear it too. He said he would hear
Hey,
it.
Rapper J,
Hitting
you
on
ain't
you
got
for the
to.
past
No,
2
no,
hours.
no.
No,
Hey,
no, I
you
didn't
were
say I was hitting
cordial.
on you.
No,
I read
no.
the comment.
He was
Somebody
reading the
commented
comment.
that I
No,
was
you
hitting
didn't
on
got to
you.
rewind this shit, Rapper J. What
I don't
you
have
got on
to.
the table?
All
reading
I
the
know is that
comments
I
on the
came in
screen.
at the 2-hour mark, so you guys were chatting it up for
He
2
was reading
hours
the comments
in a
on the
very
screen 'cause I
cordial
popped it up on
manner
the screen so we could
with
all
no
ask.
arguments for 2 hours. You guys were good. You guys were good.
We're not arguing.
Ain't
No,
nobody.
I never said I was hitting on him. Somebody commented.
Nobody's arguing, Stacy. We
Amos
just talking
said
shit.
that I was hitting on him.
Okay. So you read a comment and you said it out
This all
loud.
started. This all
No,
started.
sounded
we
with
like
all
you
Kennedy
just
said I'm
talking
hitting
shit,
on you.
Stacy.
and
Nobody's
Rapper
arguing.
J
We
pound
just
each other's
talking shit.
manhole.
Well, Amos is in here. I thought Amos went into exile.
Hey, Stacy. Nobody's arguing. We just talking shit.
Yo,
That's it.
Amos, I'm not reading the chat, but if you're still here, I heard some shit. I heard some grimy shit. You said some slimy shit, yo.
He said that I was talking to Kennedy. I read it off. So
Hey, but you
I'm not
know
talking about the
what?
chat today. I'm talking about like maybe
So
last week.
Who would you fuck, Rapper J?
hmm?
Who would you fuck?
Nikki, definitely.
Oh,
Cardi
we're talking
B.
about celebrities.
Y'all
Fuck
bet,
anybody.
nigga, you better not.
Megan.
Whoever can get the celebrity pussy, you might as well aim.
I thought we were
aim
talking
you.
about it in a realistic manner.
Yeah, in a real.
Megan Thee Stallion, definitely.
That's a dude.
Cardi
No.
B.
Rapper J, I have a serious question, okay? Let's go back. Let's go back in time to like high school, college. I don't know what education you did, but
Yeah, I didn't.
you
I
must
didn't
have
go
had
to
a
college.
crush.
Oh,
You must have had a crush.
yes, and I still have.
I'm not talking celebrity crush. That's different. Talking about
You
actual,
You
like,
slipped,
lived a couple
I
days
know.
down
I've been.
and you have a
I
crush.
know. A relationship.
Or maybe like a babysitter who was like maybe 8 years older than you. You had a crush, or some girl that worked at fucking the Chick-fil-A fucking place down the street. Maybe you had a crush
Yeah, at the
in your
dollar store or
neighborhood.
some shit.
A
Yeah,
neighborhood.
I've had crushes on before.
In your neighborhood. Realistic crushes.
Not in the neighborhood.
No.
What?
No realistic crushes. You've never had a realistic crush and then conquered it and like actually
I got a crush on
not in the
Stacy,
neighborhood.
and you
What
don't
did you
have a
say?
realistic crush.
I've had a crush before. I still have one today on some
But
people.
have you ever conquered it? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, around grade 7 to like grade 11 time, guys develop these little crushes of like these girls. In
Yeah,
the hood.
I had crushes back then.
But there's got to be one or two you must have crushed, right? Like, you must have conquered that shit. You got that shit. Did you get it in?
That's the real question, Robert J.
Yeah. Did you ever get it in any one of your crushes? It could have been from grade 8 or grade 12 or grade 11. Any time.
Yeah,
Did you
any
ever?
one of them motherfuckers you ever crushed?
Well, I couldn't do it anyway because I'm not trying to have twins pop up. So
What?
So
I'm not
all the
trying to
girls
have
that I've
twins
ever,
pop up.
all the girls that you've ever had sex with were girls that had crushes on you, but never you on them.
Well, I can't.
Who said they
mess
were
around with them
girls? That
anyway.
nigga gay.
I'm not trying to have twins. I don't want
I don't give
twins.
a
So.
fuck what you talking, nigga. You gay, man. Just
No,
say
I don't want twins, so I couldn't mess around with no female anyway.
So you're saying that twins run in your family is what you're saying?
Yes, and I'm not
you a
trying to have
twin?
no twins. Mm-mm.
what the
you a
fuck they
twin?
got to
Wrong
do with you
things.
getting some pussy?
Are you a twin?
Yep.
I hope not.
You're a twin?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
But you're a fraternal or like a fraternal or identical?
Is your twin gay? Because nigga, you gay.
Is your twin identical to you, or did you guys each have your own fucking sack and whatever in the womb?
I don't know. I wasn't able to talk then, so I wouldn't know.
I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. This
Yeah,
shit-
weren't you guys raised together?
Yeah.
So does he look like you, or is it a girl?
Girl and boy.
Okay, so you guys are fraternal twins. Fraternal.
Yeah.
You don't know what that means, Stacy. You have
He
to
does. Fraternal. You guys can be boy and still be fraternal and not identical. Identical is identical. You guys share the same fucking placenta and share the same sack and share. You guys have the same fucking egg.
Did y'all come out the pussy the same
Yeah,
way,
the
but
cell-
y'all
it doesn't
share
matter.
the
The cell
goddamn
split,
common?
And
Denominator
fraternal
when y'all
twins,
was in the
fraternal
womb.
twins means it could be a boy and a boy, but you guys are not identical. You guys each had your own sack, you guys each had your own placenta, or it could be a girl and a boy, which you guys are still not identical. You guys each had your own sack, and you guys each had your own placenta, just like a boy and a boy could. But identicals, they share the same placenta, same sack, and the same sex, and they're identical. They're identical.
God damn
You're
it,
not an
Stacy.
identical twin. You're a fraternal twin.
Rapper J talk. Say something.
He just said it was a good. His twin is a.
He
is a
don't
girl.
understand what you're saying.
He
I do
just
understand.
did. He just did. His
So
twin
Rapper
is
J
a sister.
responded.
He has a twin sister.
No, he didn't say that.
Yes, he
I
said it was a
said
boy and a girl.
twin.
No,
Yeah,
listen to what he's saying.
And then he
did
said it
not
was a
say
boy and a
what
girl.
you think he says.
Boy and
Stacy.
girl.
Yeah, boy and girl. He said boy and girl. He's the boy, and his sister is the twin sister.
Or is she?
Lord Jesus, grab
Well,
the
whatever. Genetically, I'm talking about, not fucking.
Jeebus, grab the wheel.
So that's
My
cool.
mom's identical.
How does that?
twin.
So how does that feel? I would love to have a fucking twin, whether it was fucking identical or fraternal. That'd be fucking cool. You guys,
Stacy, I would fuck you and your girl twin with ovaries.
Yeah. What if my twin was a boy?
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
And what if I never told you that it was born a boy?
I
And
don't
I
care.
turned her into a
I
girl. And
know
I
what
turned it into a girl.
ovaries look like.
You wouldn't know shit.
Stacy,
if I do what
so
y'all
mad,
do,
your ovaries are mad. I
do
know
stuff
what a
with
woman
women and get them
does.
pregnant and cheat on them and get somebody else, I would have like 6 babies just off of 3 people.
I'd rather fuck a baby mama than to trust trying to fuck a random chick. At least I know a baby came out that pussy.
My friend is on her 5th kid, like she's had 4 babies already, and now she's on her 5th pregnancy, and she just found out that they were twins.
Hey, I like her already. She got some potent pussy.
She was about to go get an abortion when she found out that they were twins, and she changed her mind.
I would have got an abortion by her too.
Because she was like, I can't handle another one. But now that she knows that she's having 2, she's like, she couldn't change her mind. I'm like, that's kind of backwards. I'm like, you wanted to get an abortion if it was just 1, but now that you know it's 2, that all of a sudden changes everything.
Hey, I would have got her to get an abortion.
It's way too much fucking work. And what if the other one ends up being like, like Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Hey, at least I know she gives birth to live young.
But worse. What if the one is born really healthy and the other one's born like wheelchair paraplegic? Fuck it.
I don't want to chance it.
Exactly. I wouldn't chance it. I wouldn't chance that shit.
No, she's fucking out of both sides of them drawers.
Fuck that shit.
I wouldn't chance it. I'll be like, nope.
Crazy though.
Hey, Stacy, on some
the mother
real
of
shit,
the teenage girl that was here that was driving you guys all crazy that talks a whole bunch of shit. And the other 10-year-old that comes here, who is my superstar because she's just like me.
Stacy, I'm gonna fuck you and don't tell nobody.
It's insanity. And she's taking care of the baby that the 16-year-old just fucking had too.
Stacy, I'm gonna fuck you and not tell nobody.
Baby's bad.
I would be ashamed.
It's insanity.
Yeah, I do want to run for president.
Hey, dude,
sometime just for the fun of it.
You want to run for president?
If you're president, I will fucking assassinate you.
Shut up, everybody. Have you looked up online as to what the procedure that you need to go through and the little fees that you need to pay here and there to actually get to run for president?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because while the last presidency that went on, everybody thought that it was only between Trump and Biden, and I don't know who the other banana was. It wasn't. There was like 260 other people, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot.
Yeah,
nobody ever talks about them.
It's all about popularity.
What up?
Yeah, let's talk about Dick Gregory.
Let's talk about some Ken right now. I can run for president right now.
Let's talk about Dick Gregory.
Let's talk about popularity.
Let's talk about all those individuals right now run for president.
Talk about Dick Gregory. Look him up.
Let's discuss this. We've got sexual harassment laws, so why are these fucking people allowed to walk around and we're forced to call them Dick? Hi, my name is goddamn not. My name's Richard.
Who, what?
Nobody. Their name's Richard, and they should be called Richard or Rick. No more Dick.
Yeah, who the fuck names they
No more Dick.
Yeah. Well, what about Will? Will could be Bill. Who made these rules?
But I'm saying, who calls Jack John Dick?
Like, it doesn't make no sense.
It's short. It's supposed to be short form for Richard. Who said that?
I don't give a fuck. Who the fuck made that rule?
I don't know.
LGBT Dick.
Nah.
LGBT gay shit.
It must be some old English shit. It must have to do something with the English language.
That's your people. You under the English law.
That's your people too, because motherfucker, you speak English.
Hey, Stacy, your people are under English law right now.
It don't matter. You speak English, yo.
No, y'all under
There was a war. There was a war of 1812. Hey.
So, Stacy, you're saying, hey,
you weren't just created here, eh?
Hey, you're saying, hey,
you guys all came from England.
No, I didn't come from England.
My people are already here, Stacy.
LA to Texas.
I'm from America.
Yeah, we were already here, Stacy.
How many generations ago was the year of 1812?
Hey,
We're X, Y,
Stacy.
and Z. So who was after before X, Y, and Z? Who was she before that?
How many generations ago was the year of 1812?
About
13,
2? I mean, not
14,
Each generation is roughly what, 20 or 25 years?
40.
Oh,
No, it's
Amos
not.
says Utah has a petition to change Governor Cox's name.
A generation is
Cox's.
however old a woman is from childbearing age. So childbearing age, roughly, and when they start to pop out kids is anywhere between 15 to 25. That's
No,
a
no, no,
generation.
no, no, because
26 or
these
something?
Muslims walk around here talking that shit.
That's
But the
generation.
Muslims had kids as soon as they had their period.
Anyway, my point is, there's been at least a good 7 generations between now
No,
and
no,
the year of
whoa.
1812.
Not
This is
7.
well documented. This is
Not
well
7.
documented. Muslim, soon as them girls have their
Vikings were
period,
first.
they getting them pregnant.
Story.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's
The
documented.
white man came here and then had a fucking war to see who's gonna keep America, who's a loyalist, and who's gonna still be loyal to the crown. Okay,
No.
and that's when they had that war.
No,
all right,
no,
but
no,
all the white
no.
people came over here on
No.
either Vasco da Gama's ship
The
or
white
on
people were already there,
Christopher
Stacy.
Columbus's ship,
Hey,
or they came over on another ship.
Stacy, white people are
dark people
already
don't
there.
develop in the snow.
White people were not here.
Yes, they
Everybody
goddamn were.
was everywhere.
Only if you
Everybody
pay
was
me.
here.
Everybody
Uh,
everywhere has every variety of hair type, skin color, skin shade, eye color,
Yes.
all of it.
Everybody was already here.
To think otherwise is just you just don't understand
you guys
genetics.
are retarded, yo.
Oh
So
no, I
you
took
think
fucking genetics.
Christopher
No matter how fucking
Columbus
silent you are.
discovered America, Stacy?
I went to college.
No, I know
That's
that
a
the
lie right there.
Europeans
You discovered
and those
America.
continents
There is
over
no
there on that
discovering
section of the
America.
earth were
There's no discovering
civilized
America.
before
There was
they
no America.
started
There's no nothing.
building ships and
Earth.
coming over here and saying that they discovered whatever. Meanwhile, there was indigenous people already here
There
inhabiting
was no
here
magic
that had
society
no
that you guys
they
seem
had
to
no
think of.
ambition to ever build a boat to go over there to see if there was
No, they
anything because they
didn't.
had everything
No.
here. And the
No,
white
no.
people came from the different continents through the water and landed here. And the
No.
indigenous people were here.
Stacy, you
Only
batshit
the
crazy.
indigenous people were here.
No.
Hey,
That's
everybody
not
was
how
everywhere they was supposed to be.
nature works. You have to
No,
multiply and fill. You don't just have, oh, here's people that started here. They're indigenous to this spot. No.
Nah, it was already people wherever
no, that
people
was
went.
like thousands of years in the making when before the all the
How do you
all
know?
one piece of landmass.
So Stacy,
Before the
this is
great
how I'm gonna break
earthquake
this
that
down to you
separated and
real
made different
simple.
continents, it
When
was
they
all
got
one
here, who
landmass.
breeded them?
It's still one landmass. There is no different continents. There's just
Yeah, I'm
water
not a
covering
flat
that part.
earther, so
Hey,
I'm
Okay.
disregarding all
this
that.
is my
Go look
thing
at
to
no. Go
you.
look at look. You
When
can
they
look
got
at
I'm
here,
not
who
looking at no
breeded
flat
them?
earth map. And
You can look
whatever,
at
blah,
Google
blah,
Earth.
blah. I have
Exactly.
flown to different places
Exactly.
on my own. I've sailed.
Hey,
Look at
Stacy,
Google Earth
when
Okay,
they
without
go
water.
to
I'm
different
not talking
places,
Earth
about
without
no
water.
new
Islands don't float. It's all
no.
connected. It's all the
hey,
same landmass.
Stacy, when
Islands
they
do
got
still
here,
float.
by your
They
logic,
goddamn
who
do not.
breeded
That's
them?
insanity. Islands are not
My parents
floating.
were born in the archipelago of the Azores in the middle of the Atlantic, where the largest underwater volcano still exists and is still active. It's what's made the 9 islands of the Azores.
Okay, when you get to them
And
places, who breeded them?
if that fucking volcano decides to erupt, which is the largest underwater volcano, you heard me say it correctly, it will blow out lava. The second it hits cold Atlantic waters, it turns into what? Rock.
Hey,
Okay.
but when they get to these different
That's what
settlements,
forms
you're talking
fucking
about,
islands. That's
who's
what forms
breeding them?
islands. And
Hold on, if they
archipelagos. I don't know if
discovering
I'm
all this
pronouncing.
shit, who's
I don't know if I'm
breeding them when they
pronouncing that
get there,
correctly.
Stacy?
But
That's a simple
archipelagos, that's how they're
question.
formed, like Hawaii, and like
Okay, well, I
which
know
a lot
you
of you
know
Americans took
your
over
history that they
Hawaii.
taught
You think there was white people on Hawaii?
you. It was everybody everywhere.
Yes, there was.
Yeah.
It was everybody everywhere.
But
don't
look,
understand
Hey,
history.
Stacy.
Look,
they have those indigenous people that live there and don't want you white people
Everybody
over
was
there. They hate you guys.
everywhere.
you
They hate you
pseudo
guys.
people have wrecked fucking people's knowledge base for so long. It's sad.
Indigenous people were there, and you guys
Everyone's
landed there
indigenous. Unless you were born on a
and act
fucking
like you
other
guys
planet,
discovered
you're
shit.
indigenous.
Meanwhile, there was already people living there. You guys don't discover shit when there's people already living there.
Nothing to discover.
Exactly. So
What are you discovering?
look what
Another
you said.
fucking
You
patch of
never
grass?
You just
discovered
happen
Hey,
to
look, here's a
sail
patch of
there
grass.
and stumble upon people that lived already there.
Yes, you do.
That's it. That's all you do is stumble upon.
Yes, stumble
Ever.
upon.
That's
You don't
crazy.
discover shit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there was already human beings living
That's
on those
just
little
their
tiny
narrative.
islands of Hawaii.
Only
They were
black skinned
indigenous to
people have
those
society, and
islands.
somehow these magic group of white people stole
And no,
everything from them and
it
stole
was a
all the
White on
magic
white hate
group.
people.
It was
And that's all
This is
technology
white
started
on white
making
hate
people
people.
build
I love
ships,
it.
and they stumbled
Yeah,
upon.
she got it twisted.
They
Look,
had
it's
their
people
big
like
ass
you.
ships and they put it in the fucking water, and wherever we land, and they landed there. Of course,
That's
they're
how
gonna
people
fucking.
got there, and then we left them alone, and then they
You
thought
know
they're
many other
indigenous, but
little
they're not.
islands that we don't even know about yet,
Everyone's connected, and there is
even with
nothing we
fucking
don't know about.
satellites.
Yeah, we
There's
don't know
so
about
many
land.
tiny little islands. I bet you there's little islands where nobody's ever
I
landed
don't have to
ever.
bet. I can look it up.
Look that shit up there. Cause she think you bullshitting.
No, she's agreeing. I agree. There is extra land out there. None of you are ever going to
There's
get
Exactly.
indigenous
It's
people.
the
There's
island.
indigenous
in
people
India.
that have been
Not for
killed off
everybody.
Yeah,
throughout
it's a
so
place in
many
India
centuries.
with some African place, some
I've been to
African
India, and I've
civilization.
been to India, and I've seen architecture and buildings that were there before Jesus, that have
So
been there
what?
throughout
Hold
all
on.
those
Who's to
years.
say Jesus was a real person?
He is real.
Yeah.
You're a damn lie. Nigga,
Yeah,
How
I
is
he's
it a
a real
lie?
person. Who's to say that Jesus
the Bible
wasn't
then.
telekinetic, wasn't
the
clairvoyant?
Bible, Jesus never sent a text, wrote a verse, or nothing in that
You fucking
motherfucker.
retarded.
Never
You
got
grew
on
up in
the
the
Are you
90s.
crazy?
Shut
on
up,
the track,
Tennessee.
nothing.
You never sent a text before 1990, okay? In
Hold on,
1989,
that
you
was
never sent
written
a
by
text.
who?
But
You
he
never sent
sent
a
his
text till
Did
word
Jesus
1999.
out to
ever
everybody.
goddamn send you a stimulus check?
Everything's written by somebody.
You didn't fucking send a text till
Did
1999.
Jesus send you a stimulus check?
He might as well have.
No, I'm just asking
He
because
sent his word out.
No,
and
I
they
did. You're
all
welcome,
agree
taxpayer. You're welcome.
that Jesus
Nah,
never
you're
wrote a
a
script.
descendant of
It
the
was written by
Ethiopians.
painters
They
and
won't give Jesus
everybody,
won't
and they
give you
change the
shit.
Bible as they go.
Jesus won't give you shit. You're a descendant of an Ethiopian who still probably holds the
You're a
fucking,
descendant of an Ethiopian.
who holds that what's that thing called?
You have Ethiopian
He
genes.
sent his word. He sent
The
his
sacred
word out
chalice.
to.
What is that thing called? The not
Everybody's
it?
a descendant of
Kennedy.
everybody.
What's
He
the
sent his
fucking
word
thing
out
called?
to
Everybody
spread
was
the gospel
enslaved.
to
Oh my
everybody.
god. The not the chalice. What's the
Name
fucking
one
thing
race
called?
that wasn't
The
enslaved.
Ark of the Covenant. The Ark of the Covenant. That's what I was looking for.
Hey,
Ark of
did
the Covenant.
Jesus write a verse
It's
in
in
the Bible?
Ethiopia, yo, or it's in fucking Oak
Did
Island.
Jesus do a 16 in the Bible? And I shut the fuck up.
Kennedy.
No, answer the question.
He spoke his
What type
Did
word.
was
Jesus
Jesus?
ever write a verse in the Bible?
What blood type was Jesus? What was his blood type?
Yeah. What was his blood type? Did he write
AB
a verse in
negative.
the Bible?
AB negative. His blood type was AB negative. It's on the
He
Who
shrub.
spread
told
his
you
word.
No, I'm gonna get you on this.
If he
Everybody
wasn't real, then you
agrees
wouldn't be here today.
Yeah.
So
Never
I
wrote
seen a
a-
documentary where they tested the
Hey,
blood.
what scripture did Jesus write in the Bible? I'm gonna leave it at that.
He didn't write any scripture in the Bible.
Okay, so
exactly.
what the fuck are
He
you
didn't write
talking
nothing.
about?
Matthew,
he's a
Mark,
teacher.
Luke, and John.
Hold on, them is homeboys.
Hold on. I
That's
don't
right. And
We
they
already had this
wrote
argument and lost
everything
it.
that he said into their books.
Exactly.
Everything he
Did
said.
Jesus,
Yeah.
That's
did
what you do
Jesus
when someone's
himself
teaching
Jesus
you.
was a
ever
Crip.
write any?
Jesus was a
No.
Crip, and his disciples was his gang
Whoa,
members. They were
whoa!
all
See,
Crips.
this goes back to like,
No, it goes back to you're just a Bible hater. You hate Christians for some reason. Maybe a priest molested you. I don't know.
Man.
Well, that's
No.
weird.
If
But-
y'all
but-
can tell me
but-
where
but-
Weird
Jesus
that you
wrote
hate
a
a
verse
religion
whenever
in the
he
Bible,
comes back,
but
you'll
love
have to
you.
answer for
Shut
that.
I shut up.
Whenever he comes back,
If it's
you'll
the
have to
oldest
answer for
book in
that.
the world, there's
Why
got
you
to be a
said this
reason
today?
why it's still here.
Hey, look.
Teach
What
people
verse did
civilization.
Jesus write
If he
in the
wasn't
Bible?
Morals.
reason why, then you wouldn't
Right
be
and wrong.
here today.
No, I'm asking
Tennessee.
y'all all a question. What verse did Jesus write in the Bible?
His boys wrote down all his verses.
No, I ain't talking about other people. I'm talking about Jesus.
He never wrote down his own
He never
quotes.
wrote
Okay.
it.
So
His boys
fucking
wrote
what?
them down.
What are you talking
So
about?
what? So
You're
what?
going off secondhand
I
knowledge.
just don't care about the argument. We get it. You don't like Jesus. Let it go.
Exactly.
Okay.
I don't
None of
like
us
the
like-
theory.
None of us like it either. I don't like the fucking who
Yeah,
fucking
who wants to
invented
be,
I don't
this.
like
wants to be
COVID.
forgiven of sins? That's horrible. Yeah, fuck that.
What
Hey,
about you don't have
I
to
don't
read
like
the
funeral
book?
homes where the body is frozen and you have to go look at the fucking body. Who invented this fucking tradition? I don't like that shit.
So do you
Smart
have
people.
to read a book to be kind to somebody?
Yes, some people
Yes,
do.
it's to teach you right from wrong. moral
Don't they come
compass.
Exactly.
natural?
And if you don't
Yeah,
listen to that
absolutely.
one,
An
they
animal
give you
cannot
another one.
read
And
a
they'll
book
give you
That's-
another
anymore.
one.
that's-
And they
Hold
give you
on,
another
this
one.
is
And
where
they
I'm
give you
finna
another
get you.
one. They'll keep fucking throwing books at
An
you until
animal
something
cannot
sticks.
read a book, but they
You're
know how
not
to
an
take
animal,
care of
dummy. You're
their
a human.
But
young.
monkeys can.
Look, man. See, it's going back to what I'm saying. They can't actually write and read a fucking book.
Tennessee, the only thing
It's human
separating
nature.
humans from
It's
animals.
nature for you to care about another motherfucker.
Tennessee, the only
If
thing
you fuck with
separating humans from animals is stoke. That's the only thing that separates us.
No, it ain't.
Not?
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
No, it's
That's
not.
the only thing that
Crap.
separates us from the animals is soap. That's it.
No, it's not.
That's it.
We do the same shit, just in a
This is
different
why
way.
Canada needs to be conquered. We need to take your shit over and re-educate your people.
Nah.
You guys
Canada
are fucking
is
way
though
off the mark.
Animals.
You think Those magic Indians that fucking
The
built
only thing that
society.
separates us from the animals
Oh,
is
hold on,
soap,
hold
bro.
on. No. How did Indian runs this magic empire living out of fucking teepees?
What?
You say the Indians ran this country living out of teepees, right?
Yeah, what did you think? They had buildings like City Hall and shit like that here? No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did, because this is motherfucking Rome. Look at the
No,
structure.
man.
The Vikings
No.
came first and the Romans came second.
It was very simple life back then. They didn't need more.
Hey, Hitler still got buildings
They didn't
in
need
New
concrete.
York
They
that
didn't need electricity.
they
They
didn't
didn't
bomb
need
Truman,
on
but you're
9/11.
life expectancy probably wasn't the greatest, but they
Hey,
didn't need
hey,
more. They
Stacy.
didn't know about more.
Based on a book you read.
Stacy, Hitler
Or
still
TV show you
have
I can
saw.
imagine
buildings.
it.
All given to
I
you
can
by the
imagine
same
it.
group of people as always. We always give y'all everything, and you still
I
don't
can
understand.
imagine. I can imagine it. I
The
could put
truth, you
myself
don't
there.
understand. We give you the
A
fable, you don't
primitive
understand.
lifestyle, living in the jungle. Just me and the family that I was born into the tribe that I was born into, living in a
Still in
hut.
the jungle.
I can put
You
myself
still
there. I
live in
can
the jungle.
empathize.
The sap that comes out of the trees is
delusion
made
thinks
out of
otherwise.
soap,
You don't live
Stacy.
outside of nature just because there's a bunch of concrete around your building. You're still in the fucking jungle. Y'all cut
Yeah.
down the trees. You're still in the jungle.
Yeah, that's colonization. The concrete was not here.
That's
They
called
knew
Oh
concrete.
my
colonization.
God! You think Canada
What do you
just
think
popped
Europe
up?
looks like? What do you think fucking Brazil looks like? You think they're all living in teepees? They fucking got houses and
No.
condos,
Hello,
skyscrapers.
this is 2021 now. Obviously, they're not living in TV.
Oh,
Just like-
so when they do destroy the land, it's okay because they're indigenous in your mind.
No, they don't destroy the land. How would they destroy the land?
So their skyscrapers and their cars and their factories don't pollute?
No indigenous people built any skyscrapers. You guys well killed those tribes before they could even have a chance.
You got to research.
Stacy,
girl.
are you crazy?
Are you crazy, Tennessee?
No
Listen at the shit
skyscrapers
coming at
existed.
your mouth. All
You
these
guys need to
people
find
is
out when
about
concrete
money.
was
Hey,
invented.
name one race that didn't enslave their own people, and I shut the fuck up.
Explain how there's Jews when fucking Abraham.
Any
They
North
all about
American?
money.
Any North American indigenous race never enslaved their own people.
You got to be fucking crazy. You from Canada? Nobody.
We
respects
are
Canada.
still enslaved. Just
They never
we can't.
enslaved their own people.
You a
I'm not enslaved.
motherfucking lie. Everybody in every race been enslaved.
I'm
No.
a slave to the
I haven't been
rhythm.
to slavery.
Nigga,
No.
you gay. So y'all don't
How am I
count.
gay?
Anyway,
They never tried to
Stacey,
enslave the indigenous
goddamn it,
people. They only tried
everybody
to
in
kill
every
them.
race been
They never
enslaved.
tried to enslave the indigenous. They only tried to kill them.
So if
It's
you believe
genocide.
in the Bible, nobody was
The only
enslaved.
people that practice genocide are the Jews and the Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
It's even in the Bible. The Jews wanted to kill everybody.
It's in the Bible.
It's in the Bible.
Except there is no Jews. Abraham was from fucking where?
Yeah.
Babylon.
Yeah.
You're all
The
fucking
city
Don't
of two
understand. None of
sins.
y'all understand the results of wars.
So you have read it then.
The city of two sins, nigga.
After the cataclysm,
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Tennessee.
Shush.
So you have read it then. The book. And the Bible.
Fuck that book. That book don't have no justice on how I feel about people. I treat people how they treat
It
me.
should though.
Nigga, you should treat people like they treat you. I don't give a fuck if you don't read 3,000 books. That still don't change you.
Yes, it does.
Motherfucker, a book changes
You abide by his
It
rules.
doesn't change who you are. Serial killers done read the Bible. So you think that's wrong?
That's stupid though. Serial killers read the encyclopedia. It doesn't matter what you read.
Yeah, it's up to the person.
No.
I don't know what happened, but I
No,
got
it's
Google
up
and
for
turned
you
off
to
the-
follow it and
No.
follow the
Here's my
word.
point. It doesn't matter what the fuck you're reading. If you get something negative out of it, then you've got an issue.
It's by
You're
you
supposed to
following the
take it-
word. You can
You're
choose
supposed
to do
take
it or not.
shit in and digest it and get the positive stuff out of it. If you can read
It
the Bible and
depends
come
on
out,
the person.
yeah,
reading,
really,
motherfucker.
that's what I'm
If
saying.
you don't go
If you
by
read
it, then
something like
it's
the
your
Bible
choice
and
to
you
go
come
by
out
it or
with
not.
negative shit, that means you're
It's
sick
just
in the
telling you
head.
what's going to happen, and once he comes
I
back,
still like to take in the
just
negative
gonna
shit
judge
that
you.
human beings have done throughout the years. All the bad and the
But you don't
mistakes.
have to
I like to
regurgitate
take
it.
that
You
shit
can
in,
transmute it.
you know, so that you
Digest
don't
it.
repeat it. You have to take the bad in.
You got to change it. You got to transmute it.
Sure.
You have
still
to
to know about
decipher
it.
that shit like
don't
you
repeat
want it,
it.
and then understand the good and bad of shit.
But we're
It
all
depends
designed
on
to
who
do
you're
bad
gonna be,
first, you know.
if that makes sense. You have to
But
understand
it's
the
your
good and
it's
bad.
your
to do
choice
bad
to abide
first.
by it, though. It's
That's
your choice.
basically what it is. Who are you? You can read all the books you want to, but who are you? That's simple. Who the fuck are you? Like, you have to be who you are. You can read 12,000 Bibles. It don't make you a better person just because you read the Bible.
But if you follow it, it will.
I don't follow shit, but what the fuck I'm talking about? I believe in me. I'm about self-preservation. I got to start with me.
So if it
No,
never happens,
I'm
then why
gonna
you
say, I'm gonna
say
ask
It
that to my
teaches
mom the next time I see her.
No.
who created the
Keep
earth
it
then?
real. Keep it real.
Hang on,
If
I'm gonna
anything
ask
went
that to my
down,
mom the next time I see her. I'm
you
gonna say
go
to my
into
mom, you've read so
alcoholic
many
tremors.
books, you read the Bible a million times, but who are you? Do you know who you are? I'm gonna say that to
Exactly.
my mom. I'm gonna say that to my mom. I want to see what she says.
Yeah.
Probably
Hey,
gonna
but
look at
don't
you
that
like,
make sense? Who
you
the
ain't
fuck
kinda
are
It
you?
does. Yeah, but who the fuck? Yeah, you know this book inside and out. You've read it 15 times. Okay, that's great. Are you self-aware? Do you even know
Exactly. That's
yourself?
my whole point, Stacey.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I feel you on
Self-aware.
that one.
That's
feel
my
you, though.
whole point. Like,
Are you even
can read
self-aware?
this shit left
yeah,
and
you
right,
guys
back
are
and
just
forth.
stuck on
But
that. It's
does it
pushed out
really
in
help
every
you?
form. It's the same Babylonian pantheistic nonsense since always. Get beyond that.
Stacey, you gonna say that shit to your mama?
I am gonna ask her that. She loves to preach
Hey,
it.
but it's a good
And I'm so
question. though.
tired of hearing I can't stand. I can only take her in small doses. You know what I mean?
But
I
Hey,
gotta
don't you
get out of that
understand?
house as
Don't you
fast as I
understand?
get
If
there.
you're
I have to get the
indoctrinated,
fuck out.
you're equally indoctrinated. Don't you guys get it? You all have the same belief. Know thyself. Know thyself. Right?
I don't know. No, nobody
How'd
ever
that
told me to
happen?
know my stuff.
Yes, they did. Listen
Dog,
to
you
all of a
have to
sudden it
believe
came
in
upon me as
listen
an
to
self-preservation.
the
You have
heavy
to
epiphany.
metal.
start with
Listen to
yourself.
every fucking form of music that's out there. That message is predominant in the 90s.
Well, I always ignored it, and it didn't come to me until it came like an
Pantera,
epiphany.
Pantera. A long time ago, I didn't know myself. All that
Yeah,
shit is
nobody really
everywhere.
takes that
It
in
was
like that.
brainwashing.
And
They
this.
When
brainwashed
you
you to
become
fucking accept
self-aware,
their
it hits you
fucking
like an
sand
epiphany,
people
like
religion.
Yeah,
Oasis,
when
like
you
the
become
song lyric.
self-aware, there's it nothing, no music, no
No,
nothing.
what
Yeah,
you
It
think
has
is
to be
it just
self-aware,
you.
dawns on you all of a sudden, like bing,
no.
ding.
What you thinking of is
Nothing can
self-aware
move
is
you like yourself being aware
you're still enveloped. You
in
don't
that
understand.
epiphany
You're still in the fucking
of
veil.
you being yourself. Nothing, no music,
Sure,
no
you don't
Yeah,
nothing.
it's not no music. It's all of a sudden it dawns on you
It
like an
just
epiphany,
all
like
of a
this is
sudden it
me.
comes to
You
you.
have
This
ears to
is
hear,
it.
but
This is
you
me.
understand not.
Yeah,
All right,
it all of
Once
a
you get
sudden
that
it comes
epiphany,
to
you
you.
never change. That's it. You stay stuck to those roots forever.
But no book can tell
Nah.
you how to be you.
Exactly. No book.
No book can tell you how to
But
be
it's
you.
but it's your choice to follow it though.
Fuck
Yeah, I took
following
in
a
all the
book.
different theories from all types of different fucking theology, fucking whatever. And then I
Mhm.
just chose on my own, like, you know what?
No
This
book
is
can
what
teach you how
really
to be
makes
you.
no, it doesn't. It hits you. It just goes ding like
Yeah,
this is
it's
me.
just a feeling. Like you know who you really are.
Yeah.
It hits you.
I ain't about this vibe of any book I've ever
Yeah,
read.
fuck that. Like
I ain't
it
about
don't
that
take a
vibe at
book.
all. In
It
anything.
don't take a book for you
I'm not
to
I feel like
learn
I'm
how
not
to
even from here.
communicate with people.
I feel like I'm not even from here, yo. I feel like
Man,
everyone's on a different vibe than me, for sure.
my thing is, it doesn't take a book for you to know how to communicate and be yourself.
No.
It
But
doesn't
if it
take a
wasn't for
book.
the
It
book,
takes
then you
you.
wouldn't be here though. So
Rapper
But
J, you're a whole nother.
a certain supernatural level for me to
Rapper
communicate
J,
with you.
you're trying to understand yourself. So you need to get
My
that.
Jiminy Cricket in my head is very complex.
yeah.
Hey, but you know, everybody is complex in certain things in certain ways.
Only
But
when they become
sometimes
self-aware and they want to like fine
do
tune
you
certain
know
shit.
that we might have serial killers sitting amongst us, and then them not being able to talk
They
and get
say
shit
in
off
a
the
person's
chest?
in an average lifespan, you will meet like at least 4 serial killers, maybe
Yeah,
more, bro. Yeah.
man, what?
Here in Toronto, we have this guy named Bruce MacArthur. He was just recently arrested. I think it was 2015, 2016. And he went around and killed homosexuals in the gay area, like Church and Wellesley
Well,
here in
that's not a
Toronto.
serial killer.
He
He's just
targeted
doing
Muslim gay
Rapper
men
J, you
because
better run, honey.
and you know what he did as a side job? He was the Santa Claus at Age of Court Mall. So you know how many kids sat on that guy's
It ain't
lap
funny,
and they
but-
have a picture with that guy? And
What he
he's a
wants to
serial
do.
killer.
What he
So
wants
that's
to
how
do.
you meet these
I
serial
think
killers
I
without
saw
your
this song very
unbeknownst
I'll tell
to
you,
you.
Ding dong.
everybody has sat on his lap before,
Unbeknownst to you,
or
a bus
Santa's lap.
driver, a mall
Everybody has sit on
Santa,
Santa's lap
a
as a
fucking
kid.
crossing guard. Anybody could be a fucking serial killer, and you've come across
Yeah,
them.
but most
At
of
least
the
less
4 in
serial
your
offended by
killers
lifetime.
and
killing than I
shit
am
like
by a
that, they
homosexual.
have those jobs.
But everybody
those-
has sat on Santa Claus's lap before.
Yeah,
If you
What?
kill
but
somebody,
you don't
I'll
know if he
take
was
your
a
hand.
serial
But like,
killer.
if you're a
Hold
bus
on. What you say, Rapper J?
I don't want to hurt
You've
you.
all sat
Everybody
on
as a
Santa
kid has
Claus's
sit
lap.
on Santa Claus's lap. Everybody as a kid.
Everybody has that picture of you sitting on Santa Claus's lap. Maybe
I
you put
didn't
2,
want to.
3, 4.
I didn't want
Yeah,
to. They
you're
tried to
probably
get a
crying.
picture. I never
Yeah,
wanted
most
to
kids
do that.
cry. They scream.
But you
They
still
don't
took
want
it
it.
though. You
No,
still
I
sat on
didn't
his
take
lap.
the
Took it like
picture.
a
I'm a
champ.
kid. I never
My
wanted
parents
to
were
do that.
smart. If I started crying, I didn't want to sit on his lap. They didn't force me. Thank God.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't want to do that shit.
My parents knew better than to put me on some fucker's lap if I was crying and screaming and kicking him
God
off.
damn it. I've
Yeah.
never had a kid sit on
They
my
didn't
lap
force
in
me, my
life.
parents. My parents were good to me, yo.
Dog, hey Stacy, no bullshit. I used to
But I do. I
cry
have at
around
least
that
one
shit.
picture of me sitting, like, not even on his lap, like a little bit in the picture, and he's there.
Man, what?
You know, Santa's
Hey
kid,
Stacy, you know, like
riding his candy cane.
One time I cried because I wanted
Yeah.
to go.
Most kids that
and see
I
Santa.
see, they cry. They don't want to sit on that fucker's lap.
Yeah, you don't know this
And I see the
motherfucker.
parents forcing their kid, like, just take
But
a picture. It's like if you're
I
kid,
remember.
you're
You can
kid.
see me clearly in the picture.
I
Not
remember
wanting to be
when
there,
I was a
Stacey.
kid. I was
No
crying.
bullshit. I was terrified. I'm like, I don't know this nigga. And
Yeah,
what? I'm not comfortable.
I was
You feel
crying
me?
because I wanted to
Hey
see
Stacy,
Santa.
my youngest daughter, she cried when she got
Yeah,
baptized
you
in the
can't force.
Catholic Church, and she
Yeah, see?
screamed. And when I
Because it's
took
all
her
them
outside,
demons
she stopped
inside of
crying.
her. It was
Yeah.
all them demons inside of her that didn't want to
Nah,
leave.
look, did you hear what I said, Rapper J? My youngest kid,
Amos.
she's 13 now.
Yo, Amos,
When
I
she
just
got
seen this.
baptized as Catholic,
Shut
she
the
didn't
fuck up,
even want them
Tennessee.
touching her
Yo,
with that
Amos.
water or whatever. She was just
Yo,
crying.
yo, shut up.
Oh,
No,
Amos,
she's
I'm not
Catholic.
lying, Stacy. She cried and was screaming. As
I
soon as
believe
I
you.
walked
Amos,
outside the church, she
I
stopped.
want to focus on Amos's racist comments all the
Oh,
fucking
what
time.
Amos said, was it real racist or was it some bullshit?
It says Stacy is the whitest Haitian ever.
Oh, I like that hatred. What do you have to say about that kind of hatred?
Well, I like Haitians. I mean, not,
But I'm not from Haiti. I've never been to Haiti. My parents are not from Haiti.
I'm getting Stacy pregnant.
Nobody I know in my fucking genealogy has ever been to fucking
that means
Haiti.
you're gonna have another baby mama, and then you're gonna leave her. Find somebody
Amos,
else.
You say, Rapper J?
you need to worry about your own skin complexion and your own fucking country, okay? You need to
What
worry
you
about your
say?
own skin
Rapper J
complexion.
said that means you're gonna have another baby
You
mama.
need to worry about your own skin complexion and your own fucking country, all right? Your country needs you. Fight the power, yo.
That was some real hatred. I love that. I enjoy the hatred like that.
Right?
Stacey, I love
Focus
you
on your own
too.
shit, yo.
No, it's not even
Right.
hatred. It's just people
Stacey,
getting
I
shit off
love
their
you
mind
too,
and off their
sis.
chest. They
Yeah,
ain't no
yeah.
Tell her what
hatred.
you
He
look
just
like.
saying what he feels.
He don't know me. He don't know me, yo. He don't even know himself. He don't have love for anybody.
Who, Amos?
Correct.
Oh, he don't have no love for nobody?
Nah.
Salute to that nigga.
Right?
I like him already. He don't like nobody. That's
Peace
just,
be to you. I'll pray for you. Okay?
no,
Keep you in my
you
prayers.
don't have to. It's his choice not to like nobody. What the fuck?
No, he's saying some racist shit.
That
That's what
wasn't
it is.
racist.
Okay, what did he say prior? What was it? 3 weeks ago? I don't know how long it was ago.
I'm saying, what was racist about what he said?
Okay, let's talk about
Said
3
you're my
weeks ago.
slave.
Yeah, he said, Tennessee, that you were a fucking Siam's slave.
That wasn't racist to me.
Yeah, he said it was a
I
color.
understand how other people
Yeah,
would look at
there's
that.
people fucking with
That's
deductions
racist, right?
and people.
Yeah,
You don't think-
I
you
can
don't think-
understand how
okay,
other people look at that,
If
but I
a
don't
person,
pay
if
attention
he's
to
a
that.
robot
You'd
and he
have to
doesn't
look
have a
at the.
subconscious, then yeah, I guess he would know what he's saying or what's coming out of his mouth is
No, it
racist.
is some racist shit, but I just don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, I don't pay attention
So
to it
you don't
either.
care that nobody's calling you these names. You allow racism, right?
I don't care what they
I
talking
love
about.
that shit.
It's
I
not
He's
don't
that I
telling me
care.
I'm a
allow
Know
it.
white,
that
I'm
shit.
a white, I'm
It's
a
not
white
about allowing
Asian.
it. It's not
I
about
don't even know
allowing it. It's
French.
just that words are words. Like if words,
It's
Okay,
like
you need
I
to
don't.
worry
if
about
It
your
words
own
get
don't
complexion,
bother
not
shit,
me
mine.
like that.
you got to be tougher than
Anyways,
some fucking
trying to
words.
put people in categories is not cool. Okay.
You
No,
gotta be tougher
that's
than
why.
words.
That's why I talk the way I talk. I'm like, motherfuckers, if y'all like what y'all just said. What he said, like I'm dead slave. If I was sensitive, I would have took that as racism.
And we are still
Like,
slaves, but
I'm looking at that like shit. He just talking this shit. I
Well,
don't give
we're
a
all
damn.
Amos's slaves because we're all giving him our energy right now.
right? Yep.
Man,
So
I
we're all
don't give a
Amos's
damn about
slaves.
him.
Ain't
Salute
nobody
We're all
to him, though.
providing him some entertainment at some level.
Yeah,
Right?
that's what I'm saying. Like this
So
shit
we're
doesn't
Amos's
bother
slaves right
me.
now. How you feel about that, Amos? You're a slave driver.
Hey, I don't even.
I might sit on Sin's lap.
No, do y'all not understand
Dance
that
with me,
none of
dance with
this
me, dance with
bothers
me.
me?
Uh-oh. We're all your dance monkeys, right? On stage?
Stacy, you understand that none of this bothers me, right?
Of course not. I know that.
I might sleep on.
Because I can talk more shit than anybody on there. I'm a shit talker. So everything that comes to me, I understand it's the fuck shit. You feel me?
Megan Thee
The fuck.
Stallion.
The
So see, you keep
I
going
love the
back to
fat
Meg Thee Stallion.
shit.
What is your fascination with this bitch?
Which one?
No, you keep talking about Meg Thee Stallion. That's a dude, dog.
Oh, I thought we were past that fucking topic. You're the one bringing it up, Meg Thee
No, he
Stallion.
the one just said it.
You
Robert J said he
fascinate.
bought all the
You
merch. and
love the
But this
tranny.
is Megan though. See?
I think Tennessee has a fantasy of being bamboozled by a tranny. I think.
I think
Okay?
you like
You want to be in that hotel room with this fine-looking girl, and all of a sudden she goes
you want to
boing.
be in the room
Hey,
And
I'm not
shows you her
doing
get her
fucking
pregnant
stuff.
and leave.
You want to be pegged. You want to run out of that.
No, hell no.
You want to
You
get
want to run out
pegged
of that room, eh?
by
Hell
6ix9ine
no.
or Lil
Y'all
Nas
got
X.
me straight
You want to
fucked
be able to
up.
run out of that room and go,
Stacy want to get ran on about
Diane,
Tyler
I went into
nigga.
this room and I didn't know it was a tranny. And
Stacy want to be in a
then
room
she
with
showed
none
me
but.
her slug. I'll
Stacy
never try
want
and
to be
cheat
in
on
a
you
room with
again.
none but black
I'll never try
men
and cheat on you again,
and get
Diane.
fucked.
He
That's
showed
what
me a
Stacy
wiener.
wants. Stacy wants to be in a room full of none but black men and get fucked.
Leave
You know,
Megan
you want
alone.
to know something?
That's what it is.
Tennessee, I have never had a black boyfriend in my life.
That's what you want, though.
Do
No.
you want one?
No.
She wants one,
I have an abundance of black guys in my city.
but you want a motherfucking black dude that
No,
you
my
can actually
preference is they
relate
gotta
to.
be tall and they gotta be like white and like 6'3" and up and like skinny, lanky, and maybe with some tattoos. I like that shit. And bald headed.
I ain't
Like
gonna say
Rapper
nothing.
J.
I'm gonna let you get that one, Rapper J. What do you think? What
With
do you
some
think
tattoos like
with her description of
skinny
what she thinks a
guys.
black man she wants to
I like
be?
them like tall, skinny, lanky, white, bald
What do you
headed.
think about that, Rapper J? I'm just saying, I'm gonna let you get that one,
I'm
Rapper
not
J.
attracted to no men, so
No, I'm saying like from her saying what she wants. What do you think about that?
that's her.
That's my preference. What is he supposed to say about that? That's
Am
my
I,
preference.
am I supposed to
I
say
don't know.
out same? Am I supposed to say that, or what should I say? I don't care about her preference. It don't
That's my
infringe me.
preference. What's your preference, Rapper J? Do you like them blonde, brunette, redhead, long hair, short
Mixed.
hair?
Mixed.
Oh, you like them light skin? Okay. Uh-huh. Short, tall, you don't care?
Yeah, it don't matter.
No, I was just asking.
I meant tall. Yeah, tall.
Like, it was
He
just
like
real
them,
specific.
he like them light skinned girls that are tall, yo. All legs.
Who? What?
Rapper
What
J,
happened?
just said.
What happened? I just walked off and went and got me a blunt. What the fuck happened?
You're fucking deaf, yo. You're deaf. To clean the wax out of your ears, yo.
Man, I don't pay attention to shit I don't want to pay attention to.
All right then. Still then don't ask.
You shut up, woman. You over there, goddamn it.
If you weren't interested, don't ask. Yo.
Kicking.
Is that how you talk to your baby mama?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife don't mind.
You
He
cheated.
He only has
is
one
actually
wife.
like Rapper J. This is actually being PG.
He only has one wife. He has like fucking 8 more to get before he gets me.
That he cheated,
A lot of
probably.
work to do.
I gotta get 8 more.
He probably got another kid out there on the way.
Hold
anyway.
on, Rapper J. You're not understanding. I gotta get 8 more wives to get to Stacy.
That's right.
You goddamn right.
Number
I'ma get
7
there.
better be bisexual. Number 7 has to be bisexual because 7, 8, 9.
Yep. And you
So-
already got and
I'm
then
number
you're not
9.
Date somebody
understanding Rapper J.
bisexual.
789 is right there near her. So
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna
7
get
got
near
you would
that.
have dated somebody bi?
No, you're not getting it. We're not talking about men in the equation. We're talking about number of women with ovaries.
But she said they have to be bi.
Hold on. Just pause for a minute.
They have to be bi though.
You got to understand what I just
That's
said.
what Stacy said.
7,
Yeah.
8, no, 6, 7, 8 is already there. She's 9.
Yeah.
You're not getting what I just said.
7, 8, 9. It's a joke. 7, 8, 8. My
Yeah.
pussy. 7, 8, 9.
She's not- he's
She
not-
gotta be
And that
bisexual.
means you have to date somebody gay then.
You're not getting it.
If I'm
We talking
bisexual,
about
she's
nothing but
bisexual.
women,
7, 8,
dog.
9.
We talking about nothing but women. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
7, 8, 9. Like she ate my pussy. I have to be bisexual too.
Yeah, exactly. He's not getting it. God damn it. Can the Lord, Kajivas, come down and save this nigga?
I'm not attacking you, Amos. I'm not asking you if it was true. I was told that it was true by the people that were here. I was not here. So when more than one person
I
says
saw
it,
your comments resembling.
That boy
the
say
shit you've already
polygamy
heard,
is
kind
the
of
natural
doing
way.
together in your head, right?
Amen. Amen, Amos.
it's not
I
polygamy.
goddamn want to be a Mormon, so I can do this legally.
Polygamy, you have to tell the government your business. Polyamory is the natural way. You don't have to tell the government
So,
your business.
Stacy, you need to send me a documentary on that so I can look that up. Because I'm trying to get your ass. Because you talk too much shit.
You're polyamorous yourself. You already are
Stay out
polyamorous.
my business, Stacy. I just ain't on paper.
You're not a polygamist, but you're polyamorous.
Yeah, I know it, but I stay out my business. Look at me. I'm trying to tell my business, but I ain't saying that.
I don't want to tell the government my business.
I got more than one.
Why am I
baby
gonna
mama.
sign a document, a marriage certificate for fucking what? So I could
Hey,
get
hey,
when I file my
Stacy.
taxes, I only get
Hey, Stacy,
I got less.
if you got one, more
Unless
than
I
one
file it
baby
myself.
mama,
If I only file my own taxes and you file your taxes, you get yours and I get mine. Nobody fucking says nothing.
hey dog, we looking at each other like, who the fuck? What you get? No, what you get? None, nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Dog, hey, Stacy, what you're saying is I got multiple baby mamas, so I'm
I didn't even
already in
know
the
you called.
game.
I didn't. Hey, Amos, I didn't even know you called them salt and pepper. Did you know little fact about
Hey,
Toronto?
Stacy,
We
am I
have
already in the
31
game when I
Division
got
has
multiple
these
baby
two
mamas?
undercover. They have two undercover officers at 31 Division here at fucking in Toronto, and they're called
Whoa,
salt and
whoa,
pepper.
whoa, 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 what?
A white guy and a
Whoa,
black
whoa,
guy,
whoa,
and they
whoa,
call them
whoa,
salt and pepper.
Stacy, slow down. You got two undercover officers. Where are the two undercover
I was
officers?
cloned on Q's channel. I don't even know who Q is.
G'd up,
Huh? Who's Q?
G'd up.
You said you were goddamn it. There were two
I don't
undercovers
think I
somewhere
subscribed.
over there in Canada. Like,
I
what
don't
the
think I
fuck?
subscribed to that channel.
Yeah, but he comes here every now and again.
Is he a QAnon type of person?
I don't know because I don't ever see the. I only see the StreamYard chat. I don't see the YouTube chat. Is it true or not?
Hey, Stacy, hey, Diz, does Max have to go back to school like right
The
now?
traffic's over here from C's channel, so I was assuming it's through him.
Hey, Diz, can I ask you a question?
Was
Hey,
he on
Diz,
earlier?
does Max have to go around daycare or something right now?
Daycare? What?
Like, does Max have to go to daycare and shit? Because Ari has to go back to
It's fucking
school.
5 o'clock in the fucking morning or 2 o'clock in
Like,
the morning.
they trying to say that they're trying to over here. They're trying to lock parents up if they don't take their kids back to school, which is illegal. Which is that's some shit they throwing out.
No, don't you guys have a choice to do online learning?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you have to do the online learning if you don't want to bring them to school. You have to do one or the other.
Yeah,
just have
that's
to
what me
register
and my
and do
kids'
learn.
moms were talking about.
Register and do homeschooling. There's courses you take, and there's fucking.
And then they push the P12 shit on the channels every time. Home learning. They've been doing this since the 90s, right, Diz?
Because it's better.
Yeah, and then like they were like out here in Houston, they're trying to say that they're gonna try to lock the parents up for the kids not going to school.
Well, no, you have to do one or the other. There has to be record of you actually educating your child. at
Yeah,
home.
yeah, but
Yeah. We
all
got
you
to
have to
keep up.
do is get the
You have to
app.
prove that you're doing it.
All you have to do is get
Yeah,
the app for
it's
them
not.
to
It's
do it
not
from
like you just
home.
keep your kid home
Yeah, and
and
your
fuck
kid
off.
has to do it. You have to still be strict with
There's
your kid and
work.
tell them to do it.
No,
Yeah,
because I
you
did it
work
with my kid.
curriculum.
I did it with my youngest the last 6 months of her being in school before summer, right? So I know how it works. All they have to do is just drop the app.
Drop my TV.
Her grades
You have
didn't
to do the
drop,
fucking
and then
work.
I was on her about shit that she wasn't understanding. And she got it, and her grades got back up. Even though her grades wasn't low, it was just shit that bothered her, and she couldn't understand it. And I explained it to her a different way. She started getting it. You know what I'm talking about?
It takes a minute
So,
to get used to it, of course.
so what is this shit about? I already told them motherfuckers they wanted them kids in there for a couple of weeks in school physically so they can get government money. And they gonna shut everything down.
Yeah,
You
just
get
choose
me?
the homeschooling, yo.
Dog, I've been trying, and then even her evil ass mama was on point with me with that. She said, I don't want to send her back. You get me? You know?
Online, it's better. Online learning, man, it's better.
Yeah, and that's what we were talking about yesterday. You know? And that's a real, and then the way they doing it out here, Stacy, it's real scary, man. These motherfuckers. And then you know how the parents had them badass kids. They had like 7 kids and they running around and they sitting around. Like, damn, them the type of kids your kid had to be around. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
And they don't give a fuck about what their kids doing. They send them to school just to get rid of them for them couple hours. Like them type of motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that's a real scary thing. And they give them people are the people that take the shots anytime they giving out money. Shit like that. You feel me? And it's sick. I don't want my kids around that shit. You know? What do you think, Liz?
About what?
You'd rather homeschool, right?
Yeah.
Me too, man. And I think homeschooling is better.
It's hard, but it's worth it.
No, it's worth it because I want to see what they're actually trying to teach the child. At the same time, you learn something too.
Yeah, exactly.
So everybody's learning, right?
Everyone's learning. Grandma's learning, grandpa's learning, everyone learning.
Ken, do you believe Jesus is king? Hold on. Rapper J said, do I believe Jesus is king? Nah, Nick, I believe I'm king. I believe in self-worth, self-body, self-everything. You got to take care of yourself before you can take care of anybody else.
But you drink your balls off every night.
Who says I'm drinking? Y'all do.
We've all met drunk people before. We know the behavior. We know the signs and symptoms.
How do you know I'm just not smoking weed?
Stacy, you want to field this one?
Yeah, Stacy, jump in on this. I'm sitting up here talking to y'all collectively, but I'm drunk.
Stacy's masturbating in the corner.
I think she's over there in the corner, legs wide open, masturbating, looking at us.
Oh God! No, why did you put him on this trip, now?
He's the one saying
I
this.
don't even want to talk to him when he's on this trip.
Stacy, he the one said it. I didn't say nothing.
Anyhow.
Okay, let's go back. Stacy's in the corner.
No, it's not Rapper J. That's crazy.
No. Dumbass.
If you spent a year with me, I would teach you more shit than you learned in your cumulative years of high school combined.
That nigga used the word accumulative. God damn it, dude.
I even pronounced it correctly.
What's up with all this education going on like that?
Because that's what society needs, dude. There's too much ignorance. Bullshit.
Dog, it's too much ignorance.
Too much
Too many ignorant
ignorance for
people.
me.
All the food.
Stacey, I'm gonna get you pregnant and say I didn't do it.
Ignorant people can't shut their fucking pie holes ever.
God damn it, but I say
I
ignorant.
gotta drive my car somewhere just so I can say I did something today. What did you do? I drove to the beach and I drove back.
He said pie hole. You heard the word pie hole?
Pie hole.
Where the fuck does that come from? The word pie hole. So
Well,
I think that comes from
The
like
other hole is dick hole.
pie and all that.
You got a pie hole. and a
Granddaddy
dick hole.
fucking a pie. Putting it in pie hole.
It sounds like it goes back to eating pussy, right?
No, maybe.
Think about it. It
We're
was
sad we can all discuss
offensive. That's
Jesus,
the
but like, why bother discussing it if you ain't gonna get any of the facts straight? You don't care anyway.
yeah. Like you ever
It
wonder?
seems like you have
Pudding
some kind
pie.
of fucking bias against it more than anything. So that's like a prejudice.
Hey, Diz, I done got hate speech from everybody, so I don't give a damn. Where does the word pie hole come from?
Pie and hole. People
Don't
shove-
that sound like eating pussy? Ain't that American pie?
That's the American way.
Right?
It's true,
I'm
man.
just
Stick it in the pie
asking.
hole. In the pie hole.
Stacey, you act like you don't like your pussy getting ate. Quit
Nope.
bullshitting.
They don't do it right.
They don't do it right. What's wrong with? I know, like I told a chick back in the gap. I'm like, man, you don't know how to suck no dick, man. This shit is terrible. You ever had that shit happen when a dude or a chick go down on you and it don't work
yeah.
out, Stacey?
Yep.
How do you react to that? Because I'm not gay. No dude has ever went down on me. I'm talking about a chick that just could not suck a dick, man. She was just like fumbling the ball, really. I'm like, God damn it. I'm like looking at her and I'm like, damn, do a good job. She's still fucking up. And she was the one trying to goddamn be sexy and shit. You know what I'm talking about? It was terrible. Stacey, no bullshit. The chick was like, oh my God, it was
Why was
terrible.
she terrible? What was she
Because I think she had too much ambition of doing it.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like, I think she was like too anxious or something. I told her, slow down. After she slowed down, she got back on that note. You feel me? She was, and then she did everything like she was trying to really fuck with your boy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And then she was too anxious. She had the lingerie on and all that shit. I'm like, damn, slow. You know, she was seeming too anxious at the time. But I was like, slow down. You know what I'm talking about?
Down, yo.
But when she slowed down, baby too. Get it?
Oh shit.
You get me?
Yep. Yep.
That was baby too.
What up?
Baby
Who the fuck is that? Pseudo.
Pseudo.
Who the fuck is that? Is
What
that
happened?
another
What happened?
Rapper J account?
No, for the fucking millionth time. You already talked to this fucking motherfucker. You act like you have amnesia, man. I think you got dementia or some shit.
Man, I'm high, Stacey.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's going on, man? Yeah, you talking or what? I don't know what's going on right now. I'm like, what the fuck?
Retarded, that's why.
What happened?
You're retarded.
Who, me?
Yep.
Okay, I appreciate
Hard
that.
hearing.
I appreciate that. I appreciate your insight.
My
What's
ex
going on
pleasure
with you?
here.
What's going on with you, Pseudo? Your name's Pseudo. And I'm retarded.
I'm honestly just kind of checking out this stream. I'm kind of
Nah,
coming on
you
live
sound
for the.
like you and Rapper J need to have a conversation. But I'm retarded.
This
Okay,
is
I got you.
basically
Your
this is
name's
limbo.
Pseudo, dog.
Everybody passes through.
Your name is Pseudo. And you sound like you and Rapper J need to have a conversation. And I'm not in what y'all into, but you know, I'm retarded though.
What's up, Pseudo? What brings you here to the this I am?
Get him,
I'm
Slay.
honestly kind of just joining in for a live stream for the first time, so I'm kind of just checking out my settings and I'm trying to figure out how this all works.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Pseudo. Do I make you and your community feel like I'm attacking y'all? I'm just asking.
Yes, you raped me.
No, Diz, let me ask the question though. I want
Like,
him to answer.
He's
I had
confused.
to
He
have
doesn't
the
understand what we're saying.
rape kit done, and
Him
like
and
right
his
there,
community. He doesn't know what the
this
fuck you're
part
talking
of my
about.
brain right here feels raped.
No, I was asking him a question.
Oh,
I'm trying to prove a point here to
Hold
people.
on.
So, Pseudo, am I attacking your community? Or
hear
do you
crickets.
think I'm just speaking what's on my mind? Or how do y'all take it? Pause.
Why do I hear crickets? Tweet, tweet, tweet.
You've got
See?
pseudonym confused with pseudos, Kennedy. It's two different things.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You can dress up anything. It's still the same thing.
Nah, I have crickets, but it's. I'm trying
But
to figure
do
out
you
these
get what I'm
settings, and I
saying
got
to you, Pseudo?
a
You
mic
have
right here, like
crickets? Like you have
a
crickets in
lag,
your
so I
house?
apologize.
That's
It's okay. I can hear
I
them.
like the crickets.
You're out like in the backyard or something. You got lots of
Makes me
Not
crickets.
like he running from, I don't know. Ain't
I
no
like taters.
Stacy, stop it.
Fried taters.
Not doing this.
Stay in the bayou.
More.
In the swamp.
Man, he chopped that motherfucker up with that
Hey,
lawnmower.
Pseudo, on some trail shit. Do I sound like I be gay bashing your community? I'm just asking a straight up question. I just be talking in general, but we can just be
I know,
talking.
it's just like, can't we try necrophilia sometime? Like, it's always gay.
You
Yeah,
talking
right?
about
What
necrophilia?
about
That
people who want to
means
fuck
fucking
dead
a
bodies?
dead person.
He only goes there in bestiality, gay or bestiality. It's one or the other.
Yeah.
No,
So
but
that's
I'm
his,
saying
that's his
this
stupid
is
door, right?
saying necrophilia. Do y'all know what
Everybody's
necrophilia
got a
is? That
flavor.
Yes,
I
means
heard
a
it's only gay if
person.
you make eye contact.
Necrophilia is a person that fucks a dead body.
And
That's
do you know
what Diz
who is a
into.
famous necrophiliac and also a poet?
Diz.
Shakespeare.
Robert
Can you
Frost.
name him? No.
But I'm saying, like, you can see how you can't just
I'll
throw
give you a
shit
clue.
on people.
He wrote The Raven.
No, Edgar Allan Poe.
Edgar Allan Poe
That's right. He was a
So give me
necrophiliac.
my props, Stacy.
That guy's
I
so
give you your props.
overrated.
I give you your props.
Edgar
He was a
Allan Poe is
necrophiliac.
Poe.
fucking the Eminem of poetry.
Edgar Allan Poe was a necrophiliac.
Yep.
Good. He sounds like it. His stuff sucks.
His stuff was brilliant.
And then every time Diz talk, he remind me of Edgar Allan Poe. No bullshit. I ain't saying
You think that because they told you to
necrophiliac,
believe
but
that
the
when
way
you were
he
young and
talks. It's
Can
the
we
way
give him
I
a reason?
read Edgar Allan Poe shit.
I love that shit.
You
That's
feel
very
what I'm
dark.
saying?
to understand
Very
things.
dark, morbid, and macabre.
The more you learn
Yeah.
about conditioning, and behavioral modification and all the fucking conditioned emotional responses, that all your fears, all your
And
insecurities,
anyway.
all your everything is just information you
Anyway, that
receive.
nigga throw it off.
Until you grasp that, you'll never get past that.
I read his poetry before I knew he was a necrophiliac. I found that out later on in life. I always found his poetry to be awesome. Captured my attention for sure.
Well, yeah, when you're a kid, but then you grow up.
Yeah,
and
when I
it's
have a kid.
like, Like Romeo and Juliet and all that. Fucking Shakespeare sucked.
I couldn't
Right.
get into it in high school. It just like really bored me, Shakespeare shit.
It was lame in high school and it's lame now.
And then when I started seeing the live plays, it was
Hey,
different.
Stacy, you were surprised to hear me say that name, right?
As soon as I said the Raven, you knew, but you didn't know when I said he was a necrophiliac and a poet.
And he was, I think him and Jack the Ripper were the same person.
Jackie Rippy.
Yeah. Could
I
you?
think they were the same person.
Why? What is this Jack the Ripper? It's just like they still say he's alive.
It was a doctor. It was a motherfucking sick ass doctor.
Mm.
Cause he was too and then like all this shit, like dog, you got to really know how to drain out a body.
The only time they don't catch the culprit.
No,
is when
because
it's
a regular person that
Working.
drains out a body like that, that shit'll be messy. But them
Everybody else
motherfuckers had
is on
time
trial.
to do that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
They had time to let the body drain out and shit. And then, oh damn, look, never mind.
Amos, we're all God's children. You're God's child too.
I'm following your lead, Diggs. I'm just saying. I'm just over here chilling. I don't know how to
Alright,
do
now what are
this.
you gonna play?
I'm learning as I go. You told me to make that shit your own, right?
Did you learn your blue scale and E yet?
You told me to make it your own, right? Diggs?
Yeah, but you still got to learn your
You
blue
don't
scale.
learn
and E.
your do, a dear, a fee, a dear.
No, but y'all don't understand. I be sitting up here talking shit, and in the midst of shit talking, I'm over here working on shit.
You're a slapback.
I be multitasking, but the whole point was I was over here on my guitar, and Diz been showing me how to fuck with it, like I need to fuck with
This.
it.
Yes.
Hey, where's what's
the
his name? The P dude? What's his name? Is he even still in there?
Okay, Texas, go. Go, Texas, go, go, go.
Go down, Texas. Go down on me.
What's his name? The pseudo dude. Pseudo, you still here?
Here, just got a big lag for some reason.
Hey, pseudo. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm just checking out the stream, checking out these settings.
Okay. What's your thoughts on anything?
He's doing the IT, yo. He's doing IT.
What are my thoughts on what?
Oh, he's doing. I was going for my bachelor's in software analysis, so I know IT. I have the books. I was studying C+ and everything, so you know. Just saying.
Yeah,
so ancient. It's so ancient.
No, it ain't ancient. They still running off of fucking the original format when they started computers. You don't get it.
Yeah, Apple computers don't run off dust, so.
All right, Stacey, you don't get it.
Apple computers don't.
Anybody that understands programming understands what it is. It's all if, then, or else statements. If, then, or else statements is what's running the game right now. You don't understand that if you do this, then we do that, else we do this. And then get it, and you write a program in between that shit. But you don't know nothing about Stacey. So stay in your goddamn lane, woman. God, am I lying, Sudo?
Is the Tennessee Dry Up the Pussy program.
Hey, I know pussy know me, Stacy. Me and pussy been real good friends.
I think you would have stayed at denial, man. Pussy done left you at the corner.
Dog, hey, Diz, stay in my business.
We need to mail him a
Diz
pocket
always
pussy.
jump in my business like that.
We need to mail him a state of the art pocket pussy.
I wouldn't be a good friend if I didn't tell you need to tighten your game up a lot. It's like a
What you
loose
say,
chain on a
Diz?
bicycle. You can still ride, but you ain't riding fast.
Hey,
You
Diz,
gotta
me
tighten that
and
chain
pussy.
up. Tighten that chain game.
Hey, Diz,
The
check it
handlebar
out.
is
Me
fucking
and
tight.
pussy.
Get
Pussy is
better.
like
Get
a
better.
horror
You
film.
got it. Look, your seat's all rained out and the
See
fucking
that
pad.
whiskey dick.
You got to get a new seat.
Hey,
Oh,
Gotta try
hey,
harder and
Diz,
harder.
pussy is like a horror film. I always stumble and fall and catch up. You get
you
that?
got to say it 3 times to curse
No,
somebody.
no. I said pussy is like a horror film.
Casey
I always
Hampton.
stumble and catch me.
Where's
That's
my
the white
multi
people
guy?
always stumble in horror films.
Whiskey dick,
Get
whiskey
caught.
dick,
Get
whiskey dick.
caught. But
No, where's my
I ain't never
goddamn-
failed on no pussy. Pussy loves me, and I love pussy.
Not if it rolls onto a 3. Where's my dice?
Ain't nothing like pussy. I don't understand. Even women love pussy. Women eat
Are
their
you
own
looking for your
pussy.
pick?
What?
Dog, I saw a chick eat her own pussy. I said, God
Are you
damn.
looking for your pick?
Huh?
I'm asking Diz if he's looking for his pick, his guitar pick.
No. I was gonna roll my dice just to prove Kennedy wrong.
I ain't know what you just said. That's why I ain't that. I'm like, I ain't in that one.
See, last time I was using the question balls.
Right.
So if you watch the playback and you'll see him asking questions, it comes up yeses and nos and maybes.
Stacy, I'm not
Magic
bullshitting.
8 Ball.
I was signing numbers and roll the dice.
Hey,
and laugh
Diz,
about it.
Diz and
Always
Stacy.
accurate.
This is true story. Diz and Stacy, true story.
Yeah,
I
see, I came
saw
up with a way to
one
learn shit.
lay on her back, flip over, and eat her own pussy. True fucking story. I was like,
Why
wow.
would you want to see that though? I mean, I would rather.
I didn't think she could do it. I just never knew a bitch could be that flexible.
I seen a guy eat his own dick, like suck his own dick.
See, I ain't talking about that faggot shit. I'm talking about a bitch eating her own pussy.
It's really gay if it's your own dick.
I ain't talking about that faggot shit.
Don't you
Well,
jerk
if
your
a
own
guy,
dick
if
off
a
with
man
them?
sucks his own penis,
a bitch eating her
or if
own
a
no.
woman eats her own vagina, that's
Why the fuck
it's
when I
not
talk about
homosexuality.
pussy, y'all get
It
mad?
wouldn't be
What
really
the fuck?
homosexuality. It would be like
Hold on, you guys
Y'all
should
not
be
excited about a bitch eating her own pussy, but y'all want to hear
Hold
about
on,
a
hold
nigga
on,
sucking
hold
his
on.
own dick.
That's loving
Look
yourself
how
on a
bad this shit
whole
is.
new level.
See, Stacy?
See the shit I did have to deal with.
I see
Shut
him.
up for a second, fathead. Look,
What do they
Stacy.
do?
See all these balls? They go in the black bag, right?
Okay.
Mm-mm.
There's two that are yes and 2 that are no, and 1 that's a maybe. So then you ask the question in your head.
Okay.
And then you pull the ball out. And
So
it
who
gives
goes
you an
first?
answer.
Mm-mm.
Who goes first?
I ain't in this
Whoever.
shit. Hey, Pseudo, you got to listen to this shit. Like,
Do I
I'm
have
not
to
in
ask the
this.
I'm more
This
question,
is
or
like
can it
Diz
be in
and
my head?
Stacy talking. This is not
Can it be
me.
in my head, or do I have to ask it like out loud?
Well, I mean, it's supposed to be like a telepathy test
The
because then
fuck
you
shit.
understand the answer because it'll give you answers until you phrase the question right. It'll
Mm-mm.
tell you maybe. It's like using the
Okay.
fucking magic 8 ball, but simpler
Right.
because it's base level magic.
All right. Shake that bag. Shake that bag. Shake it.
White
I'm asking
folks,
the question in my head now.
Does God exist?
not even
What does
racist.
that do? What does that say?
Yes.
This
It
is
says
not
yes?
even racist. This
I
white
see where it
folks.
says yes. How do you know it says yes?
Because it says it. It's hard to see in the light.
Oh, okay,
Why?
okay.
This shit.
They're all patterned.
Awesome.
White
It says
nigga.
yes.
That's what this is.
See,
These
it's
white
easier to
niggas.
see it on the other one. On the blue, you can see the yes
Oh,
clearly.
I can kind of see it. Yeah.
If you notice, I just reached in and grabbed out the other yes too, right?
Yeah. Wow.
Can't see into this shit. It's pitch black. It's a fucking photography bag. Like,
Yeah.
and he'll text you to it. So, and you see how the
Awesome.
TV always pops up shit for us too. Like,
Well, I already knew the answer was yes. I just wanted to test it out.
Nigga
yeah,
shit. That's nigga.
I wouldn't call it that.
Nigga shit. It's just another way to get fucked up and keep
You know what my question was? Are me and Diz both born in 77? And it came out both yeses.
How did
But
you
it's
come
not
up
right,
with
though.
that, Stacy?
Because I was
Like,
born in
really?
76.
Because I never even thought of nothing like that. Like, how did you come up with the
Ooh.
number
I was
77?
born in 76, though.
Oh, it lied then. It lied.
I was born in 78.
I know you're a baby.
Oh, I mean, I'm a grown man.
I'm almost
You're
out
the
of
youngest.
Amazon.
You're the
I'm older
youngest.
than all of y'all.
What's
Oh,
tomorrow?
Pseudo
Wednesday?
probably is the youngest now.
Who that what?
I was born in 91.
Yeah, he's a baby.
91. Nigga, you still drinking Similac.
I mean, I'm already 30. I don't.
Nigga, we still
I know, it's hard
making
to believe.
Kool-Aid in the
It's hard to
cup.
believe that the 90s babies are 30.
Hold
There's
on,
nothing wrong with
you were
drinking
born
out of
in
a Disney cup.
91. How does that feel to be born in 91? Because I have to ask. I'm an old nigga.
Same
I'm
way everybody else
43.
is born.
I'm sure
You
everyone.
were born in 91.
He had a good childhood. The
27.
music was good.
Right?
You like 30 something?
If you're in your 30s, you had cool parents.
Yeah, exactly. If you're in your
Yeah.
30, your parents were cool than a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Weren't.
Because I know one thing, my baby mamas hate my guts, but they love me at the same time. This shit is crazy. But I love it.
Nah, it's crazy. It's almost being 90s, but I would like to live in the 70s or the 80s. That's where, my music
Oh, you
genre
talking
comes
about
from.
the nostalgia of like when you see like what it was back then and the music and all that.
Yeah, it looks simpler, but
Yeah, simpler life, right?
it seems like it. Just rock
How
out.
do you feel as 30 right now thinking about that with what's going on?
But
It's
you
kind of like a
gotta
blessing.
think. You gotta think. By the time he was 10, this world was being hit by a fucking terrorist attack. So
No, that's what I'm
by the time
saying.
he's
That's
like
why
in
I'm
high
asking
school,
him.
it's all
Man, there's
based
always
on
been,
war.
it's always been
Yeah,
Really
terrorism.
but
focused
that's
on
why
music and
that
fucking
hey
movies.
Stacy, that's why I'm asking him
Always
like he
been,
was
man.
like thinking about it because I go back even myself at 43 and listen to the music of the 60s and 70s before I was even born and like damn them times was
It was a
simple.
much simpler time. We weren't recorded. There was a fucking surveillance on us all the time.
Yeah, and it
Bank
was
robberies were
just
fucking easy to
for
do.
abortions.
it was a simpler time then, but
Good time.
so
Bank
that's what I'm
robberies were
saying.
easy.
Hey Pseudo, do you think the same way? Like
It's
when
kind
you
of
look at things like back before you were born,
like a nice blessing. It's like I'm stuck between like the millennials and I'm stuck between like Generation X, which is like this group that you have the whole world against them, and then you have that group that took it upon themselves to
I'm a
decide what
Gen
the world's
X.
going to
I'm
become.
a Gen Xer.
He's a Zoomer.
hey Pseudo, so
That's what
like
Sriracha
do you look at like old videos and then like old footage and stuff to like get your mind right to get away from what's going on now?
Yeah, like I said, it makes things more simpler. Like right now, it's just like you can have a problem with just about anything, and it's like a huge topic. But then you have people that are just like looking at the bigger pictures, and then like
but
being
I
stuck
know
in the
when
middle.
you
Like,
listen, I know when you probably listen to me talk, I be talking crazy than the motherfucker the most. But what I'm saying is what I think, and I'm thinking out loud a lot. But I don't have no
Time
problem
travel.
with nobody. But the thing is, like, I listen to old school shit because it was before me and it was simpler times. That do you go on that? Like what I'm saying, like
Is
shit.
that when
kind
you
of.
base your memories on music? Because you base generations on music, movies
Yeah,
at the time.
like
You base it on
something
political
that makes a person feel good. Like, you know.
Yeah, but like if you bring it on music, it would have to come like from society. From my perspective, you know, you can graduate in those times. You can graduate from like high school, buy a home, start some kids, get a wife,
How old
and
are
then
you?
30.
So you still think about like you're at the age I remember when I was 30. I was still thinking about like simpler times when I was 30. It was like shit was getting so crazy till you have to go
Yeah,
back
but
to
like
something.
I
all
was
your
born in
times are simpler
'77. By the
times.
time I was a teenager in high school, I knew I'd never own a home. I knew it
Yeah,
was
I
good.
already know it. I'm like,
I never
you know,
aspired. I didn't even try.
I wanted to grow up to
like,
be a
Stacey,
hitman.
I didn't even try,
I know
bro.
you're lame.
I wanted to
I
assassinate
I
people.
knew it was an impossible task. Too much work for
That
me.
was my
You're
dream.
lying. You was already
I'm good at
fucking
being
in high
sneaky. I'm
school. I
good at
probably got that and
killing
hit that.
people. I'm good at all the
Don't lie
skills
to the
required.
youth. Oh, my bad. Hey, pseudo, we didn't mean to fuck you up like that mentally. That was just old.
You know, it's minimalist lifestyles is the thing that right now, you know, get a truck, get a van, and live in your van.
Fuck that.
Why would you live in a van? How was you
Why
washing
not?
your
Why
ass,
not?
Stacey?
You can go to sleep in the West Coast, wake up in the East Coast, whenever the fuck
So
you
how
want.
was you
Because
washing
I've
your
been
ass
there.
at
I've
the
been there,
gas
done
station?
that. Been there,
Different
done that. The
scenery
people are
every
assholes.
time.
Just like people are assholes here. People are assholes everywhere.
So
Get one of those
Stacey,
six.
when you were doing that
Weather's good
around
here.
the
I like
world
to
trip,
stay.
how was you washing your ass?
The
You get one
weather
of
is
those.
always
You go to
perfect here. You don't
Planet
understand.
Planet
No,
Fitness.
let's not skip across this question. You in a
Planet
van.
Fitness. You go and get a gym membership. You go and do the 30-day trial.
A
You can use their
gym?
fucking showers. You go inside any of the fucking hotels, use their showers
I'm
in
a
the swimming
man.
pool
See,
area.
this is a
I'm a
dedicated
man.
woman, y'all.
I beat up a
Stacey's
bear.
dedicated. That's why she wife number 9. She the epitome.
Trust me.
I
I've
can
done
agree
it.
with her.
You
I
can
can
go
agree
I've
with
down.
done
her.
it.
And then when Stacey says 7, 8, 9, that's what it's gonna be. Cause when
All
I
those
get
truck
to
stops
wife
have a
6,
laundromat facility. Every truck stop has a laundromat facility inside
yeah,
it.
exactly.
24 hours, yo.
And then when I get to wife number 6, that's gonna be the demon.
Yeah. You're gonna have
And
trouble with that
Stacey
one.
gonna know. And
You have
Stacey
a lot
gonna
of work
say,
ahead of you.
no. When you said 7, 8, 9, I already know what that means. You know what that is with us.
Why you cutting out like that?
But you know, wife number 6 is gonna be that motherfucker. You feel me?
Stick in your mouth.
And I think it's gonna come up, Stacey. No bullshit. Wife number 6, that's gonna be
J,
pure
yo,
evil.
Rapper J's talking to you, yo, Kennedy. He's telling you can't suck dick properly.
Hey, wife number 6 gonna be pure evil, Stacey.
You got a lot of work ahead of you, yo.
No, I don't. I already got
Yeah,
the
you're
other.
still on wife number 1. You got a lot of work ahead of you.
No, I don't. I'm looking for wife number 6.
Nah, who's wife 2, 3, 4, 5? You have to let me know.
You'll learn that after wife number 6 pop up. When wife number 6 pop up, everybody gonna know it.
Yeah.
Yep. You already know.
All right.
That's gonna be a motherfucker. That bitch
She's
gonna
gonna
be
be
so
Korean.
evil.
She's gonna be Korean because I'm gonna marry you off to a Korean. Like they're gonna pay you 50 grand to
Why
get her
you
a green
not
card.
tell my secret? What you say she gotta be Korean? Why can't she be
50 grand?
Afghan?
I think you're shooting way high on that estimate.
Yeah, hell no.
Nah, her dad's gonna pay 50
Maybe in
grand.
pesos. Are you gonna get it pesos? 50.
Korean dad, and he wants his daughter to be
Wife
educated here in
number
the
6
US.
money got to match my money. And they parents' money got to match my money. That's what I'm talking about. We all got to have it. And she's gonna be so evil till I love it.
That sounds like Mike Tyson.
I'm talking about the bitch gonna be. She's gonna make my other baby mamas
any
look
woman
like.
that gets with you is gonna need to be blessed with the patience of fucking Mother Teresa.
Hey Stacey,
Mother
the
Teresa
wife number 6 is gonna be so evil and low down.
She's gotta be patient.
Everybody know it.
She's gonna need
She's
patience.
gonna
to
make
deal with
people
that.
shiver. They be like, "This is evil."
I'd have you locked in the basement, like zip
Or are you
tied to
gonna
the
hang out
fucking
with my ex-wife?
plumbing.
Hey, evil. Oh,
What?
evil.
Eva ain't here.
Oh,
Talking about Eva.
You know.
Wow, you're calling me Eva now? Wow.
Hope you don't be fucking
Oh, I
fantasizing
said
about her.
evil.
Wow.
I said evil.
No.
You ain't Eva. What? You even asked
No,
yourself
no.
what? You didn't even know what you said.
No.
I know what I said. I said evil.
Okay.
Okay.
Anywho.
Nah, don't bring her name up in it. It has nothing to do with it. I said
Baby,
evil.
baby.
I said evil. Don't bring her name up in it.
Evil. What
All
are you doing?
right. Oh, shit, man.
Tendency evil with his little shiny quarters.
I like an evil woman.
They could take
That
quarters to her
means
nipple.
she's real with me.
Yeah, so she could tie you up.
Nah, she wants to get tied up.
Nah.
Man, you don't understand, man. A bitch don't love me for no reason.
Me and if I ever come to your house, I'm taking Diane out and we're zip tying you to the plumbing in the basement.
First of all, if you come
And we're going out.
we going straight
We're
down
gonna
to
go
the
out.
basement.
We're gonna paint the town red.
They're gonna bring
First
another
of
dude
all,
back home and
Diane
double
is
team
gonna
in front of
be
you.
gone out and she's not gonna be at the crib.
That would be the ultimate
You
punishment.
can't give her
See,
shit.
this
when
is
she
the
comes back.
misconception. Notice the
You can't
word
give her shit.
misconception.
You can't give her shit when she comes back home either.
Diane is not gonna be here when this shit goes down. She already
And you better be making some fucking smoked meat when we get back.
No.
All right?
Diane will be here when this shit goes down.
I want
She's
some
not
motherfucking
around.
brisket.
None of the fuck shit I'm doing.
When I'm drunk, I want brisket.
Hey, you gonna be naked out there flipping that motherfucker. All this shit going down. Diane is nowhere around.
I like
No,
Diane.
they're
I'm
gonna
taking
tie
her
you up
out.
and
She
they're
needs a
gonna do
break.
the stripper.
Yeah.
Hey, but you know what? She's nowhere
go pick up a
around the
big
fuck
stick
shit
on
I'm
the guy.
talking about, even though she knows the fuck shit.
You're a
I'm
slut.
talking
You're a slut. Shut up.
about. She's never. And I'm not even.
Stop your shit, slut.
Dog, I only deal with women that into it. And then the women got to have money. You cannot have a certain bank account and the fuck.
Everybody needs stimulus nowadays.
I don't give a fuck. I don't want no bitch that got a stimulus check. I don't want damn bitch that got a stimulus check. Straight the fuck up.
That's why you need
That
to
means, bitch, I don't need you.
You gotta get a man.
We don't need each other at that point.
You need a man to earn you some money.
No, the bitch need to earn her own money.
You hear our Batman. He had a little man named Dick earning him money.
Dog, who the fuck named their child Dick?
Batman.
I'm saying, like, who the fuck names their child that legally? They name their child Dick. That's some racist shit right off the top.
Well,
if we really want to look at this shit. Like, man, come on, man.
That doesn't make sense. You're wrong on that one.
Man, what? Man, I know my...
It's mental rape because it's forcing you to think of a dick in your mind when you say it.
Yeah, it's mental. You did say it. You said it best it is. It's mental fucking rape.
You don't want to take
mental rape.
Yeah, it's mental rape.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Like thinking of Tennessee and Suspender Daisy Duke.
Hey, I know one thing.
Danger.
Fuck Stacy, get her pregnant, and not say I fucked her, and then deny that I fucked her, and then deny that. So that's the idea that they have of black men. I'll do exactly what they
I already have your kin over here. I got your kin right here.
You ain't got shit.
She's gonna put a can of beer up your butt like the chicken and put you on the grill.
Dez, you on that fuck shit. Hey,
Come out moist.
Stacy gonna be over there.
That chicken
Goddamn it.
comes out moist.
Hey, Stacy, at least I don't have to pay for health care over there.
Sure you will.
No, I don't. I don't have to pay for no health care if I get you pregnant.
Yeah.
Health care is free.
You don't have to pay the hospitals for you to have a baby.
Nothing is free. Somebody's paying somewhere.
Hold on. Who do you think's paying for Canada's health care?
Okay, look, they get free health care, but
Tax,
they pay more
like
taxes.
16.5 tax for one paycheck every time.
Stacey, I'm gonna get you pregnant anyway, because you supposed to get pregnant.
I'm fucking 44 years old, bro.
I don't give a fuck. You got ovaries.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I don't
Not
give
doing
a
it,
fuck.
bro.
You got ovaries, and that's some good pussy over there laying around.
I'm about to go watch some fucking porn. I'm about to sleep.
Nah,
Right?
I know you about to do that. Sitting
Yeah.
over there. You
Love
tired
you,
of
no?
fucking with your pussy. You want some real wood.
No. I'm
You
good.
tired of letting motherfuckers climb on top of you that ain't worth it.
Oh, Maria.
Stacy over there, goddamn it, on that bullshit. I get her pregnant for no reason, nigga. Just because she's supposed to. She need to be plowed out.
Nope.
Wild
No.
Right, Stacy?
Wild and out.
Nope.
Stacy, you know you want that plowing.
Nope.
It's a difference between getting fucked
Oh, yeah.
and you getting your ass plowed out. Like y'all looking at each other in the eye and fucking.
Oh, yeah.
Anywho,
I hate that.
Stacy gonna get fucked. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of Stacy.
we know.
That's what's gonna happen. She knows it's gonna happen. Nobody's gonna.
You just
Hey,
don't get it.
Stacy,
These
when it
Canadian girls
happens, you
will
better
tie you
not
up and
tell
hit you.
nobody because Stacy the only
They're
one
gonna
gonna
team up on
take
you like a
y'all
hockey
when it
team
happens.
with their hockey sticks, and you're gonna be tied up, and they're gonna get you.
Hey, Diz, the only person gonna know if I fuck Stacy is Stacy Tells. I'm gonna just say that.
They're gonna put a Canadian goose up your butt.
I'm gonna leave a Canadian child over there. I make pretty kids. All my girls are beautiful.
Would you rather fuck a duck or a goose?
I'd rather fuck Stacy. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of Stacy for the whole weekend. We ain't gonna be doing nothing but fucking and eating. That's it. All liquor gonna be that, like, we ain't even got to leave the room. It's just gonna be a goddamn crime scene of fucking.
Because you're on your period or what?
Nah, she's not gonna be on a period when I come there.
How are you? You got to use man cons.
You got me fucked up. I'm not a faggot and I'm not gay and I don't do no
You don't have
man
to be gay
puns
to
or
use
whatever
man
the
puns.
fuck you talking about. I'm talking about fucking pussy, my nigga.
Man cons.
You get me? I don't play
You
that
put a pine
gay
cone
shit.
in your buttocks.
I don't play that gay shit, dog, because these motherfuckers tried that. I'm fucking the shit out of Stacy when I get there. Strictly. I'm focused on her. Notice she ain't said shit. She know what it is.
You lost
I'm
signal for a
focused
second.
on her. And I'm trying to make that happen. Literally.
They're not
And
gonna
I'm
let
letting
you.
y'all know I am not about that gay shit. I'm talking about I'm gonna leave a Canadian child there. The only way y'all know I fuck Stacy if she says it. That's it. Straight up. You know what I'm talking about, Diz? Hey, Diz, what's another song? I'm gonna follow your lead.
It's called I'm gonna take a bond hit.
I'm gonna follow your lead on this.
Starts with the torch.
I'm gonna follow your lead on this.
I cannot get that torch, man.
That's a dab.
Dog.
Says this is
You know what? I've never done a dab. I probably have, but didn't know what they call it now or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck? If you gotta get a torch to hit that shit, that's some other shit.
live and learn.
I don't give a fuck. I always live and learn. No question is a dumb question if you don't know the answer. I always say that to people.
It vaporizes. Good shit.
Hey, Diz, I'm leading off your. I'm finna refill my cup, but I'm leading off your goddamn your lead guitar. So I don't know what song you about to do. So I'm gonna follow up. You feel me? Stacy done put her ass down somewhere. Hey, Pseudo, are you here?
Yeah.
So, on your mind frame, how are you thinking about what's being said?
What's been what?
On your mind frame, what do you think about what's being said?
I don't know. I heard a lot about what is it?
Cause you know how I
homeschooling.
talk. Cause you know I'm a person that will speak what's on his mind, and you know what I mean.
No, yeah, I heard a whole bunch of it was like homeschooling. Then it went on to Jesus is King, and then we got a little crude, and then we got a
Then it
little.
went to home like that other shit. I'm like, you know how I feel, right?
No, yeah, definitely.
So, what as a person that's 30 years old, I'm only 43. I'm only 13 years older than you. You're seeing what I was seeing when I was there, and I was thinking worse. I was real reckless at your age. You feel me?
I feel you. I'm trying. Explain.
Yeah, and then my youngest daughter is 13. And I got daughters in their 20s, their mid-20s. So I had to live and learn. You know what I'm talking about?
No, yeah, I mean, as of right now, I'm barely gonna have my first kid.
How old is your kid?
Well, she's not even born yet.
Oh, you're about to have one.
Yeah, so it's
So how do you feel with you're about to have a kid and with all this going on?
it's a little strange because I feel like I'm a little overdue. Like I could have done this in my 20s or 18s, but like I said, it's not necessarily simpler times. So it
And
almost
then,
feels
like you be looking at the old school shit to get your mind right for simple times, right? Like it's soothing, right? Like
well,
how shit was back then or whatever.
it's like a little piece that I want, but I can't say that I can have it.
So the thing I'm saying is like when you knowing that, damn, I got a kid coming, and then you start looking at shit and thinking about how was it before I was born and all that shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, yeah, because I would
That's where your mind at.
kind of. It almost feels like I have to kind of lose a little piece of myself to really become like somebody else.
You're not losing a piece of yourself by doing that. You're just getting a piece of calm, if that makes sense.
It makes sense. Yeah.
Kid's gonna drive you fucking bananas, dude. There's no way to prepare for having a kid ever. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
there's no way to prepare
you're
for
never
it,
ready.
man.
You're never ready. It happens, then you're like, wow, this.
Yeah,
It's a
Hey,
little
Diz.
interesting, and I can't do nothing but bow to their every desire.
This
Then you
is
have to try to reason with
this. You right on point.
it doesn't care.
Yo, dude. Hey.
And then eventually it starts talking, and then it's like cool. And then it
Yeah,
starts
and
saying
then you looking at
critique you, and then you're
something
like,
come
wait a
out of
minute.
this woman, and you like is looking at you. You looking
You
at
start
it.
understanding what like life really is, because you're like, oh my god, it's this
Yeah,
amalgamation.
but women don't
That's the
understand.
growth
The
hormone.
man sees the kid before you
Like,
see it.
or
The man
It's
sees the
negotiating.
kid before you see it, right, Diz?
my kid negotiates with me.
Dog, hey,
Can't
Diz.
punish him. Well, what about this? What if I do this? It's like
Am
I
I
can't do
lying,
nothing.
Diz?
I have to respect his wishes, because it's like, damn, you were so clever
Hold
with that
up, hold
argument.
up, hold up, Diz. Am I lying? The
Probably.
man sees the kid before the woman does. If they're actually there to cut the cord.
It depends if they do the ultrasound.
Yeah, but the man sees the
Got
kid
4D
before
ultrasound
you
now.
do.
That
The
4D
woman
ultrasound.
does.
Awesome.
And the woman don't understand the feeling that the man has when he sees that happen.
Well, yeah, but you don't understand the women's feelings. That's just nature.
But damn, a man's feelings ain't got no feelings around this motherfucker. God damn.
You know, I think that's kind of an extrapolation, because I think that nowadays you have like surgery and they have like this shield over the woman's head.
But
And
the
then
woman is not seeing that happen while that shit going on. You get me?
yeah, but that's because
The
there's a
man
shield.
is sitting there looking at this shit. The shit is damn near PTSD. I'm not bullshitting, dog.
The only bad part's when you see the bullet afterbirth.
Yeah, the afterbirth shit. I'm like,
They
God
take
damn.
these salad tongs and they keep scooping out it looks like fucking
Yeah, they just scoop out shit. I'm like,
but it's
God
like this
damn, I
purple,
was sitting
it's
down there eating this bitch pussy the other couple of
and
months.
there's just styrofoam, chunks and chunks of styrofoam.
Dog, and then you like, man, I was eating this bitch pussy the other month.
What is all that?
God damn, dog, I feel so terrible. But dog,
It's like somebody soaked a memory foam mattress in blood and then tore it apart and stuffed it up in there.
hey man, have you ever seen like, man, when I saw my last two younger, the ones that are 13, 15 come out, they sitting up there, they didn't even know they was coming out. And I'm like, God damn. And I'm sitting up cutting that umbilical cord, and I still feel like the thing of like cutting the umbilical cord and shit. And I'm like, oh, this shit was like alien.
You didn't bite through it?
No, the shit was like,
you gotta grab that motherfucker like a savage and fight
hey,
it.
That would have been a manly thing.
Shit was like alien. I still remember how that shit felt when I cut the cord on both of them. And I'm like, God damn, this shit is barbaric. I'm like, what the fuck? You ready for that, Pseudo? Hey, you gotta get ready for it, man. You gotta watch videos of childbirth. You better get your mind right, man. Because I don't know about you, but I was sitting down there eating. We was betting on what time the kid was gonna come out. I'm a different type of nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm like, get this motherfucker out of here. I got shit to do. You feel? I'm sitting up there. I'm not one of them motherfuckers that be like, I passed out when I saw it. Nah, I wanted to see everything. I looked down the pussy and everything, man. I'm like, man, don't you think you need to cut that off? You know what I'm talking about? We both looking down the pussy. You like, nah, it'll just grow off. Cause when the women be pregnant, they have like those little abscess or cyst or whatever in their pussy. When they goddamn it giving birth, and then they have a little cysts and little bubbles and shit. You tell them, cut that shit off. Get it over with. You know what I'm talking about, Pseudo?
No, I hear you.
Huh?
I said I hear you.
No, I'm telling you, look down the pussy. When the doctor looking down the pussy, you look down the pussy too, man. See what they seeing. You got to understand what the pussy doing.
Yeah.
Got the pussy, it be doing other shit. Cause
No, yeah.
goddamn it, after they give birth, you ain't get no pussy no more for years, nigga.
What?
You ain't get no real pussy.
It sounds like a divorce.
Yeah, it's
Speak for
terrible,
yourself on
dog.
that one.
That's why niggas be cheating. You're not getting no more pussy out there, bitch, than had a kid. That's straight up.
Yeah, you do.
Nah, you're getting whatever they feel like doing. But god damn it, if you ever seen, I dare y'all to goddamn see
That's
that
why
shit.
you come out for date night.
Hey, Diz, when Ari came out, she came out mean mugging me, dog. I'm like, God damn, what I do to you? It was already Mexican on nigga hate. I'm like, fuck.
It's like you're saying they lose that passion, right? Like
Yeah,
there's no point anymore. There's
yeah,
like
there's no point, dog. Like, how can you fuck the shit out of a bitch that done had a kid? Get what I'm saying?
Easily.
No, you can't. It depends on how she feel about you. No,
I
dog.
would
You can
care about
goddamn fuck up with a.
Cool.
You can fuck up with a goddamn fire truck. She's not gonna feel it unless she want to. I don't give a fuck what people talking about. Unless that woman is digging you, she's not gonna bust that nut. She's not. A woman that really fuck with you only busts a nut when she fucking with you. She's emotional.
Casey needs to represent women here.
She's emotionally fucking with you. Cause goddamn it, if a whole motherfucker come out of that, you think your dick doing something to that bitch? Are you crazy? A whole motherfucker come out the pussy. You think you doing something to her?
Yeah.
Nigga, you ain't doing shit to that woman.
It doesn't.
The woman has to actually under. The woman is emotional,
It goes
dog.
back to normal. It's just stronger.
Dog, I don't give a fuck how much vinegar these bitches sit in. You
pussy
cannot.
something on her.
You cannot make a woman.
Most women's vaginas return back to normal.
Dog.
Stronger. Yeah, they're like Super Saiyan. They get
So
beat
you
up, blown
thinking?
out, and you think they're fucking done for, and then they come back even tighter. Goku, Super Saiyan.
Yeah, you got to be a crazy motherfucker to think that a woman that had a baby.
I understand physiology and biology and
gynecology. Do you understand what I just said? A whole motherfucker came out of
know how pussy works.
Do you think your dick doing something to her?
I consulted with the doctor about this shit, dude.
Okay, talk to the doctor.
I said, what can I expect afterwards, doc? He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, is your pussy going to be blown out?
You understand? A woman that dropped the whole motherfucker out of him. Like, dog, you cannot do nothing, man. What the fuck? You have seen a whole motherfucking human being come out this bitch. You think your dick doing something to that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I don't have a little Mexican.
Everybody got their own logic, but ain't no way.
It's all
about how that bitch thinking about you.
When you're 5'8", you got the dick of somebody that's 5'8".
Dog, I know one thing. It's all about how a bitch think about you. If she's not turned on, she's not gonna be turned on, my nigga. That's just logic. This bitch done had a whole motherfucker. You think you doing something? Like, my nigga. You got to get in a bitch's mind.
Every man is his own.
Dog, you got to get in a bitch's mind, my nigga. I don't give a fuck.
For me. I can't get.
So if you are not
satisfied
mentally massaging a bitch's mind, you think you can just walk up on there and just get some pussy?
I've yet to see a massage anyone's mind in a positive way where they're like, damn, Tennessee, get over here.
Dog, I don't wanna fuck. I fuck who I fuck.
I
I'm
fuck
a
who I fuck, but I don't want to
bitches
fuck.
that I
It,
fuck.
it kind of makes sense. Like if it's all mental, I'm sure you can
Yeah,
still
it's all
kind
mental,
of bring a spark,
man.
but
Like,
I don't think that
So
you
it's a
can say
match.
that size matters. And
it's
if it
all
does,
mental, man. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't
No,
give a
no,
fuck
but
about all
reality
these
is
bitches getting all these goddamn surgeries and all
Yeah,
that
I
shit.
can think
Like, that
about it
shit
all
don't
day long.
turn me on. I
Yeah.
deal with a bitch, man. The bitch can be the baddest bitch that goddamn walk up to me to other motherfuckers. She ain't a bad bitch to me. The baddest bitch to me is the motherfucker I'm married to. Get it? Anybody else? You get it?
If you cheat on her,
Who said I cheated on my wife? I didn't.
you cheat in your mind.
There you go with that feminine shit. A bitch cheat on a nigga every day.
Well, if you set ground rules beforehand,
A bitch cheat on a nigga every day, my nigga. You gotta understand that.
most people discuss it.
So if you explain it like that, everybody cheats every day. But a woman cheats all the goddamn time because that's their nature.
No.
Yes, it is. It's their nature. A woman cheats.
I think that's more of a manly nature.
Why do you think the women think they feel so privileged, but at the same time they're doing some other shit? They think they're privileged. Like,
There are decent
it's
people out there with
it's
moral
animalistic.
and
Just watch
standards.
National Geographic, dog.
Pops in front of them. Yeah,
Watch
that's
National
animals.
Geographic.
That's animals. Humans are different. They're
Hey,
not all.
we are all animals.
Not everybody's a freak that just fucks anything that comes by.
Dog, watch National Geographic and tell me that the women don't think like that. Women are real territorial.
Not all of them.
All right. You know, you don't think they are, they are.
No stereotypical person. You can't
And
judge
then men are territorial. It's both sides.
Not
Both
all of them.
territorial.
Do you think that like a woman being territorial is a feminine aspect?
No, I think it's like both.
If a woman's
Because
hot,
people don't like this is one thing.
So they're
I
not
say,
a woman, right?
Hey, Sudo, check me out. What does one thing that the hyena has that nobody has?
a dick.
No, think of one aspect of the hyena that everybody trying to duplicate.
Fuck off. I'd be proud. I'd be like, right on.
Their laugh, probably.
There's what does one part of the hyena
I've invested my
that everybody's trying to duplicate?
The laugh.
Nope. Y'all want me to give y'all that point? Diz, you say you know a lot. What part of the hyena does everybody try to duplicate?
The fur.
The laugh.
Notice my big word, duplicate. No.
Laughter.
The hyena, you can look it up. They are born male and female. And they have both genes at once. Get it? See, I just hit y'all with some shit.
Not if they can duplicate.
No, they not duplicating. They just like that. That's why they try to say that you're born a certain way. Do you not get what I'm saying, Sudo? You didn't even know that until I just told you. You can look the shit up, Sudo.
Yeah, but
hyena has male and female organs all at the same time.
So there's no such thing as a male hyena or a female hyena?
Look it up. I ain't gonna lie to you. What do I have to gain from lying to you?
No, I'm just asking. So
I'm telling you, that's what that shit is when they be saying I'm born this way or whatever. That's what they be basing that shit off of. So they try to grab something that's proven and base it off it, but they're not. People are not born gay or whatever. Like that's some bullshit. You get me?
Kind of. I think it's a little opposite. I think if you're saying that the hyena has male and female, then they would have to
Yeah,
not
they
really
got
have
both.
like
They got both.
a male or female gender. It's more like a
Yeah, they have both. I'm not like, what do I gain from lying to you, my nigga? No bullshit. I'm not only talking shit. I come with education. I'm not gonna tell you something I haven't looked at or seen, or you know what I'm talking about. Why would I lie to you?
No, I never said you lied. I'm just
No, I'm just
questions.
saying. I know I be talking crazy, but I come with facts at the end of it. Of the reason why I'm talking the way I'm talking. You get what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And then, like, when they sit up and be like, you were born this way. No, you wasn't. Stop it. They basing that shit off hyenas. Get it? What other animal that you know that born like that? See, that's the shit that be bothering me. Like, don't do that. Fucking with the kids' mind, fucking with people's minds, and fucking with pushing that agenda. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but let's say like you're not with like that quote homosexual stuff, but you believe this hyena stuff.
No, but look up what I asked. I'm just saying, so you'll know I'm not lying.
Yeah, but let's say let's say this fact that you're saying is true, and these hyenas are born with both parts. Are they male or female in gender?
I'm asking you the question. What do you think? It ain't up to me to what you think about it. It's up to you about what you're looking at and how you understand it. Get it? It's not up to me.
I know I get it, but I'm just kind of trying to draw an analogy that you're not with that homosexual stuff, and this kind of pertains to that.
I'm not alone with it, but my thing is, if y'all gonna push an agenda, don't lie about your preference. That's my point. You choose to do that. But then I brought up the hyena shit so I can let y'all know, like, shit does happen like that in the animal kingdom. But
you said that humans are animals, right?
Shit off of that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you said that humans are animals, and that's what you were trying to tell Stacy earlier.
Yeah, we are animals.
So you should be with that homosexual stuff.
No, hold up. See, this when it goes to like, hold on, we're not animals. What separates us from animals? See, then I'm gonna grab y'all back into the conversation that, if we're not animals, don't we have the same DNA and they testing this COVID shit?
No.
I thought we were about the pussy though.
We don't have.
We about pussy over here. You feel me?
Nothing has.
See, y'all cannot.
Everything is different. Has different DNA.
Y'all, hey, Diz, I don't give a fuck. Y'all cannot out-talk me on logic. I just gave y'all something that these motherfuckers was basing their logic off, and y'all didn't even know that's what they're basing their logic off. A fucking hyena. Do you get me? That's actual shit that they can, like, okay, the hyena got both male and female shit. So they're gonna run with that shit. Do you get what I'm saying, Pseudo?
No, yeah, but you ran that down as a fact, and now it's like you're running down as not your fact, but somebody else's fact.
No, I'm saying they found something. Get me?
So what you're trying to say that Anubis was actually the jackal god, and it was because it was a bisexual, so it was just another form of Baphomet worship.
Yeah, that's all that shit is.
Okay.
It's simple. You just said it, this, but I just wanted motherfuckers to know, like, goddamn it. I'm not lying. I'm like, I just gave you an example. You proved it. It's there, and that's what they're trying to push. Diz over there playing Party All the Time by Eddie Murphy. You see that shit, Pseudo?
Yes.
Pseudo.
Yeah.
Diz over there playing Party All the Time by Eddie Murphy. Diz, fuck you, man. Diz, if you play Party All the Time, I'm done. And Diz crazy ass would play the song Party All the Time because Diz cool little motherfucker, but if he on that fuck shit. If he plays Party All the Time, dog, I'm out of this motherfucker. Hey Diz, who is that right there? Hey Pseudo. You still here?
Yeah. What's up?
Are you nervous about having your first kid?
A little nervous. Yeah. A little scared.
Like, how did you feel when she first told you she was pregnant?
Honestly, it wasn't too surprising. I actually, it was a little strange because I
Did
told
you
her.
kind of feel like she was pregnant?
Well, I was gonna say I told her that I actually kind of planned the whole thing.
So did y'all both plan it, or you just kind of felt it?
No, it's like it's almost like if you're like real about it, where you're in the moment, then you know that you're gonna either bust in or out. So
No, but that ain't what I'm asking you. I'm asking you, how did you feel knowing that, damn, she's pregnant? Because most of the time, people don't want to say this, but men know, like, damn, this bitch might be pregnant. You get me?
well, yeah, but like I said, it wasn't really surprising because I kind of feel like I planned the whole thing anyways.
Are you honest with her? Like, seriously, like, no, this is not shitting on the community or nothing. I'm saying, are you honest with her? Did you want a kid?
No, yeah, like I
Did
said,
you
I
want
kind
a
of
kid just to say you have one?
no, I planned. I kind of say like I planned it. I planned like.
Did you want a kid just to say you have one, or did you really think this out?
No, yeah, like I said, I'm 30, so
Because I didn't think out none of that shit. I'm just glad my kid is grown and healthy. But you actually planned it out?
yeah, like I was born in February, and I planned it out that this baby was going to be born in February, so I kind of make that.
You know what I think?
Computation.
I think that's a really good strategy, because if I would have thought about that strategy, I wouldn't have had but one, maybe two kids. But I got, you know what I mean? I think that's a good strategy. How is it thinking about planning out a kid? Like, for people that don't know about planning out a kid, like, how is the process of your mind frame and what you're thinking about when you do that?
It's kind of like thinking about the kid, at least for myself. Like some people have this what they call, I guess, an analytic view, where they think that a kid shouldn't be born anyways in the time that's like so hard. Kind of thinking that it's best not to have a kid at all, because it wouldn't turn out correctly.
So you're thinking about this in early February this year, right?
Probably like a year ago, but I kind of missed that month or that.
You know what?
February.
I appreciate your honesty, and like, I wish I would have thought out a lot of shit, but it happened the way it happened, you know? And then, like, I think I salute you for thinking out your plan for being a kid being here. you know?
No, yeah. Like I said, I was a little bit overdue. So, um, my name actually the pseudonym is because I go off these weird things about
So
astrology
what
and
does the
February.
word pseudo mean to you?
Uh,
Now,
well,
for people that don't know what the word pseudo means, can you explain that to people?
pseudo is like the in between, like a miscompilation, like you can believe in UFOs or you can believe in ghosts, or it kind of takes on this whole broad spectrum of a conspiracy. And if you accept it as a conspiracy, it's
a
kind of like pseudo.
scientific belief. It's a
Yeah,
scientific
but
belief. It's
I
not the
appreciate you for being honest with saying that.
it's based on semi-scientific theories, but when the proof doesn't emerge, then they still believe it anyway.
So
Otherwise,
I'm an epistemologist, though, Diz.
all right. So if you believe you can rub a crystal on somebody's leg and heal them, prove
I
it.
believe that if I slap
Otherwise,
that bitch, she gonna feel it.
it's pseudoscience. It's not real.
See, epistemology is the
But
belief in.
the-
Epistemology is the belief in. I believe what I see and understand.
Yeah, but even if it's a epistemologist, then
You know the word epistemology, right, Sudo?
yeah, but that's what
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying.
you know I'm an epistemologist.
No, that's what I'm saying. But as an epistemologist, you would still might take on some theories like UFOs or ghosts, or
Not saying that I don't believe other shit exists, but I believe in, you know what I mean? Like when people talk about the Bible, they get into it with me all the time. I'm like, Jesus never wrote a scripture or sent a text or nothing in that motherfucker. So why are you believing in a book? Why can't you just be a good person off the top?
why can't people believe what they want?
People
But
can believe whatever they want.
But that's
You
would be the
disagree?
epistemology that you would believe what you want, but by not giving other people the same privilege, that kind of self-refutes the whole argument there.
No, but that's not, because if they don't believe that I believe, like, you don't have to read a book to be a good person. What's wrong with that?
But they believe that, so that's their
So that's
epistemology.
their belief.
You're not the king of everybody, so we don't have to believe what you believe.
So you don't believe that
I don't
you have
believe
to
in
read
God.
a
I don't
book
believe
to
you're the
be a good person?
believe you're a
That's
human.
on you.
I can believe
I
whatever.
believe you don't have to read a book
If I
to
wanna
be a
leave
good
the-
person.
If I want to believe we all live in a giant cosmic womb right now,
You can do that.
And
But
that's the
are you
point.
still
I
a
can
good
make
person
up
at
for
the
these
end of your
I made
belief?
beliefs up for people back in the day.
But
Are
that's
you
the
a
point.
good person at the end of your belief? Do you
Yeah.
treat the next person like
Yes,
you
I'm a
treat
person that
yourself?
fucking made shit up so other fools could fall for it.
So this,
That's the point of epistemology, though.
if you believe that, why wouldn't you believe a person that said you can believe whatever you want to believe, but treat the next person the way you want to be treated?
Because I actually
It doesn't take a book to do
I
that.
just treat people the way I want them to treat me. I try to respect them and I'm polite to them. And I usually
Yeah, so that's, you don't need a book to do that.
I refrain from name calling unless I'm just joking around with people.
So you have to go back and read a book in order for you to understand that you're not supposed to act like that. It's up to you. It boils down to
Everything
you.
you know came out of a book, silly.
Nothing came out the book that deals
Okay.
with.
Aren't
I
you
deal
supposed to
with
respect your elders?
interaction.
Aren't you supposed to respect your elders?
I don't respect nobody that don't respect me. I don't give a fuck how old they are.
What do you think your mom and your grandma believed in?
I don't give a
All your
fuck
fucking
about what they
ancestors.
believe. They don't believe what I believe.
Respecting
I
all
don't believe
your
what they
ancestors
believe.
when you speak ill of anybody's
What I
belief.
believe is what make you believe in self-preservation,
You're
right?
disrespecting what little bit of hope and
Hold
faith
on.
got them through their hard
Depends
times.
on what do you
You're
call
trampling.
disrespect.
No, it's just like someone trampling on the flag. The Bible means the same thing as the flag to them.
Dog, I don't give a fuck about that flag. I rep it, but I don't
It's
give a
about
fuck if
basic
somebody
respect. You
trample
gotta
on it.
learn basic respect, man.
Nah, disrespect is touching somebody next to me and I fucks with you. That's disrespectful. That's tangible. Notice my big word, tangible. It's right next to me. I respect
Logic
that
is no
flag.
tension. You can't just bat it back and forth.
So
It's
you're
always
gonna sit
on-
next to
logic
somebody.
is shooting on your face, and you just can't.
Are
see
you gonna sit up and watch somebody
it, man.
knock your homeboy out or your homegirl out when they with you and you there like they there because you wanted them to go there to a certain spot? Are you gonna just sit there and let them get beat up?
Nobody gets beat up
No, but I'm asking.
unless I tell them to get beat up.
So are you gonna go get the book to
If somebody
read
gets if somebody
how
beats
to
up one of my
react to
friends,
that situation?
no,
Are
if
you gonna
somebody
go
beats
get the
up one of
book
my
to
friends,
react?
then like 5 or 6 different people hear about it, and the person that did that will get their ass kicked numerous times.
So look, are you gonna go get the book to react, or are you gonna react off what you're seeing at that point?
I react the way I'm trained, fairly.
So the book has nothing to do with that, right?
Wrong.
Oh, okay.
You don't understand the Bible because you didn't really read it.
I don't give a fuck about the Bible.
Exactly. So don't even
My
discuss
point
it. Why
is,
discuss
I
it?
don't give a
If
fuck
you don't
about
care,
the Bible.
if you don't care, then
Somebody
why do
jump
you
on
always
you
bring it
while
up?
I'm around you.
No. If you don't care, why do you always bring it up?
No,
You bring
my
it up.
point
You
is,
brought it up every time
you
tonight.
want to
You
bring
brought it
up.
up.
So, are you
You
gonna
brought
go
it
get
up.
the Bible when people doing
So
a
you don't care
shootout?
about it, but you got to bash
No,
on it.
no, look, this.
Then complain
So
about it, even
during
though
the
you're the one that brought
shootout,
it up.
are you gonna go to the car, get your Bible, and start reading, and wondering what you're supposed to do? Are you gonna do that, or are you gonna react?
Can I bring something up?
Okay, yeah, Sudo.
Okay.
I love. Hey, by the way, anybody that's listening, we just having open conversation. This is not. We just talking already. Everybody love each other over here. You feel me?
Okay. So what I can see is like kind of see as a epistemologist, you would have to say like whatever you believe is true for you and whatever he believes is true for him. So your truth would come that you don't necessarily need a book. And I guess in his way is like the book would describe more or less how you should act accordingly to whatever situation you're in. But let's say we do take out the book, which would go into Kenny's position. And let's say you two meet in like a chat room, and overall you still see this this thing of respect. So you know that you can't go into like a grocery store and slap somebody in the face and say, "Why'd you slap me in the face?" And that person said that was the true thing for or the right thing for me to do because it's true for me. And then that person would say that it's not true for them, that it's respectable to slap them in the face. So there's still like this overhanging thing about like respect, whether it comes like from a book can be true, and not coming from a book can be true. But the overall lining would be like you still can't go up to somebody and slap them in the face and say that's true for
my
everybody.
point. Hey, Sudo, can I ask you this? Because you make a whole lot of sense. We're all saying the same thing. But this is my thing. If a person could not read, how could they does that take them from being a good person? If they understand being a good person, focused on reaction from how they interact with people. You get what I'm saying? If a person cannot read, not hear, not see, and they just going off for just feeling,
Then you're a
do they need a book?
Well, that's
to
kind
be
of really.
good to people.
Doesn't matter if nobody had books before the printing press, okay?
No,
And they
that's
still had
my whole
morality.
point.
They still
Now
had
you
laws.
saying
They still
nobody
had
had
jails.
for
They
the
still had codes of ethics. They still expected fucking basic decency and respect out of people.
That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point. Everybody.
Then they had a person come along, so they fucking wrote a book about him because he changed society so radically with his teaching.
So
You know?
that book was here to divide.
Everything divides.
I don't
That's
give
called
a
the freedom to
fuck.
disagree.
Even though
People
I
have the
sit
right
up
to
here
have their
and
own
talk
thought.
shit, I
The
go
automatic, no, everything has an equal and opposite reaction, whether it's a thought, action, a
Hey,
fucking
this I
apple
don't give
falling
a
on the
fuck.
ground.
My whole point
Exactly. You don't
is
understand what you don't
if
want
you
to.
didn't have none of your five
It's called
senses,
closing the
would you
doors of
act
your
different?
mind to reality.
Cause even a mute motherfucker can be mad at a motherfucker. Even a motherfucker that can't see can be mad at a motherfucker. Everybody has their feelings. They human. It's about interaction. You get me? The simple feel of touch is an interaction. Even though when people being commies and shit, they can interact with you by the way you touch them. Like, come on, man. I'm like, I go deep with it. That's what my shit is called thought therapy. I'm not just sitting up here getting lit and talking shit. I actually stimulate the motherfucking mind.
Yeah, I guess for me the hard part here is that you're pretty much saying that you won't take things off based on intelligence.
Yes.
Yeah, but I guess the deeper way to look at it is if you take that to be true, then there's no way that you would differentiate that like with animals, because aside from intelligence, animals would have like those same aspects of what you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm basing it off like if you had like none of your fucking like only thing you had was touch. You can tell what a person is doing by the way they touch. You remember they make a lot of movies off that shit. Most of the movies are made off that way of person. Like you don't like when a person say I don't even shake hands with people because they don't want their energy on them. You get me?
Yeah.
Think of the movie. You remember the movie Fallen?
No.
You never seen that movie? You need to watch it. It's about basically a serial killer died, and he every time he touched somebody, go to a different body, and then it brings that other energy.
Oh yeah, I can relate that to like Scientology or dynamic.
Cause look how I went from talking shit, and then you thought I was just talking random shit into like where we talking right now on some real shit. You feel me?
No, yeah, I'm just bringing up that it's kind of like a
And
dynamic.
then like you don't always take shit at face value.
Right. Because
to
logically, to make a statement true, you must be able to have the statement.
Yeah, you have to have fucking proof.
And your logic, it's only true one way. So your converse isn't true. So therefore, you're illogical.
Hey, Diz, you can't sit up here and lie to me like you never seen the movie Fallen. So Diz, you never seen the movie Fallen? I know you seen that Denzel Washington and Fallen.
Yeah. I feel like
and then when he would, every time the serial killer touched another motherfucker, he climbed into their body.
Yeah.
That's the shit I be thinking about when I be talking shit. And I always tell people I love them because I want to get the shit off what I'm thinking about of them.
Where'd that
because they're going to eventually say it about me.
Where'd they get
but
the
I
idea
want it to be said.
Like where'd they
then
get
we get it off our chest and then we keep it pushing.
But where'd they get that idea from? Or the demons jumping from body to body?
They got the idea
Where?
from humanity.
From the Bible.
Yeah, the book.
So you hate
And
the Bible.
who wrote the book?
You like that movie that has the idea of the demon jumping from body to body.
Yeah, I like that. I'm just saying, I like the idea of that movie. And then look, you sitting over here listening to a student over your guitar playing, and you don't even get it. See how I did that to you? Like people don't understand. Dez be teaching me guitar, people, and then I'm learning this shit as I go because I'm trying to create a classic, and I give Dez all his props. He's teaching me guitar, and we be talking shit in between this shit. You understand that, Pseudo?
I hear you. I'm trying to learn the piano.
Yeah, I know this shit is all everywhere. This is how we work. You feel? Hey, you still nervous about the baby? When the baby gonna get it?
February.
So how do you think you gonna deal with it? Is the baby mama cool, or you think she gonna be on that fuck shit as soon as the baby born? Because I've been through that too. Because I'm asking you, how's her temperature?
Nah, we're pretty cool. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like I have to change. Like,
how old is she?
I love the pussy, but at this point, I have to.
Yeah, that pregnant pussy good than a motherfucker.
No, yeah, but I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, no, that would be true.
You planned the baby to be at the same month as Valentine's Day.
Yeah, man.
Well, the baby, I planned the baby to be born in the same month as me.
Right after Christmas.
Man, what?
Yeah.
Like,
that's what guys really need to take into account. Holiday spending.
Yeah, during holidays.
Don't compound your holidays.
Man,
Christmas,
what?
Valentine's Day.
Man, what?
It's right there in the middle. You're right in the middle. You're okay. But too close to one or too close to the other, and you're putting way too much out of pocket at once.
Talk to him, Diz. Because we already
have
been
a daughter. You got a daughter and a wife going.
Man, what?
For Valentine's and my birthday.
Hey, Diz, we giving him the shakes right now because he's like, goddamn, he didn't think about all this shit. When this shit is...
you might get lucky and then it's born on the 29th, so it's a leap year, baby.
Yeah, might get that leap year, honey. Hey, Diz, you got him scared right now, but at least he's 30 and having his first one. By the time I was 30, nigga, I was on goddamn baby child number 3.
What do you tell your kid when they're born on the 29th like that? Sorry, you don't got a birthday this year, buddy. Not on the calendar, you know, here's a cake.
What you say, what you tell them on the leap year?
Yeah, because the day doesn't exist, so it's not like you can pretend.
Yeah, it's like, motherfucker, you ain't even in the equation.
When you're a toddler, yeah, but once you're like 4, they're going to be like, no, it's not. It's the 28th.
Hey, Diz, stop this shit, Diz, because you making Pseudo sit over there and think right now like these motherfuckers crazy.
Well, my father was actually born on the 29th, and I was born on February, and then that's why I'm saying I plan my kid to be born.
So your father was born on the 29th?
Yeah.
Oh, well, he a leap year.
He's only like 7 years old.
Yeah, that motherfucker, like, the math changed on this nigga. The math changed on that nigga, man. Your daddy math changed. And when your daddy throwed off to you, he always used to snap and tell you about yourself. Right?
Makes sense.
I don't even know your daddy, and I know it because the alignment was thrown off. Shit, I was born July 4th. Ain't nothing I can do is talk shit. I understand that. No matter how I sit up here and try to, I'm like, man, you know what I mean? Imagine
Yeah.
being born on July 4th.
That sounds almost like fantastic and
Terrible at the same time, because at the same time on July 4th, that's when motherfuckers do the worst shit. It's almost like being born on New Year's Day. Fireworks and gunshots. You get them?
yeah. But it's almost like your birthday would represent like one of the greatest moments in American history, and it's like you're not necessarily for that, and it would just kind of be like
Yeah, but it's
a
the
weird
way,
thing.
but it goes back to the way I look at it. You know? I'm like, God damn, I'm born on a great holiday, but God damn it, look at what these motherfuckers doing. Because sitting up looking at the news, the shit is depressing. You feel me? They doing the most. You know what I mean? And that shit be depressing at times. So I just like when you said you go back and just start listening to older shit, not in your generation or nothing, just getting your mind away from the fuck shit that's going on right now. You know what I'm talking about? Right,
No,
CeeLo?
yeah, because right now this shit's ridiculous.
And it's turmoil. It's really crazy. And then I can understand you being nervous about bringing a child into this shit right now.
Yeah, they don't need none of this.
Yeah, but the only thing you can do, my nigga, is just sit up and just focus on whatever comes through. And I know it's gonna be a struggle,
Bad as the news makes
but
it.
you gotta focus on your kid. Even though the mama might not be on tune with you at times, you got to focus on your kid and keep their mind right. You feel me?
I feel you. I also thought about it if it matter if it's a boy or a girl. Like,
You don't know what it is yet.
no, but I extrapolated that if it's like,
Hey, whatever it is, man, congratulations, man. I hope that child come out healthy, though.
oh
You
yeah,
know? Because with what's going on
appreciate
now, you never know. You know what I mean? I hope the child come out healthy, man. And then when that child is born, man, just post a picture and I'm gonna post it on my shit. And congratulations, man. And hope that child is healthy. Because the shit that's going on right now, you never know, right?
No, I appreciate it.
And then you know they're gonna vaccinate that child as soon as they get here. You know they're coming, right?
Oh, everyone's gonna get vaccinated, son. Everyone.
No, but I'm saying, even if you don't want that child to have that shot, they're gonna give it to them anyway.
Sure they will.
So you got to understand that part. You know what I mean?
You gotta suffer to make it through, I guess.
So did you and the mom talk about the vaccination when the child born?
Well, like you said, it's almost like it's not up to us. It's like,
Yeah, because they're gonna do it anyway. You know?
oh yeah, daycare, school, college.
Ain't that crazy? Don't that seem fucked up no matter where you at in the world? That's fucked up, right? They unleash some shit on you and now they trying to clean it up. You know what I mean?
They had to. Everybody got.
You remember when I was telling you I was
Everybody
watching?
had built immunities up to all the diseases that they used to use on people to control them.
Yeah, but if it's 19, you know with other strains of that shit out there, the Delta virus is
because we're
bullshit.
fucking more and more immune. We're strongest batch of humans ever. We conquer everything.
Dog, the Delta variant is minimal compared to what they really got out there. You remember when
they all suddenly got it all at the same time, and they all had a test ready to go.
Yeah,
you identify it immediately everywhere.
Hey,
they all had instant data on it, all across the country, across the fucking world.
Hey, Diz, why did the COVID-19 wipe out HIV? But then they was on the news saying they got some shit for HIV that can possibly help them, and it won't be available till next year, later next year. So why the fuck are you taking a vaccine for some shit at COVID-19? They don't even know what the fuck to do
Maybe
with
they're
it.
just testing out everything on everybody. They're just rolling out whatever they want and calling
Dog, I'm telling you, they know what the fuck they unleashed.
it's a project. Here, test your secret drugs on people.
Dog, I'm telling you, everybody that had something to do with it had to deal with Russia. Notice that Putin, every scientist or whatever, they got their ass killed. And they killed their ass by poisoning.
Here, they just make them suicide or crash them plane.
Yeah, exactly. You remember the airplane that all of a sudden disappeared with them couple of scientists on that shit?
They had 123 scientists killed that year.
You remember that shit, right?
Yeah.
What happened to that story?
It went away like all of them.
Man, Diz, I'm telling you, man, that's why I always tell people, I don't care how much shit I talk, I love all y'all, man. You never know when your last day at this motherfucker. You feel me? You never know, man. You can walk outside and just drop dead the way they spraying shit over when they do planes and shit. You feel me?
Nah, God will tell me.
Hey, but you know, I ain't even worried about it. I always tell people I love them. It's so crazy that sometimes when you tell people you love them, they don't even know how to react to it because they're not used to hearing it. I always say love you and be safe, even after all the shit talk. I still love you and then be safe. You get me? This world, dog, and I'm guaranteeing you, this time during the holidays, we're gonna see a whole lot of fuck shit, and then the next year is gonna be worse than whatever. And that's why I tell people, like, man, brace for it. You know, it's just gonna get bad. They telling you it's gonna get bad. They've been telling you it's gonna get bad since it first started, but I think it's really gonna get really, really, really bad. What do you think, Diz?
How can a disease that only kills 0.001% be bad?
Man, all I know is I'm prepping for everything. I prep for the worst.
Take them odds.
All
You
I know
got a
is
better chance getting punched in the face and dying than you do dying from COVID.
dog, all I say is prep for the worst because this Delta, watch, they tried monkeypox. You know they're not talking about monkeypox no more, right? The Delta variant is nothing compared to what they're about to unleash before the holidays. Mark my words, they just doing nuclear and chemical warfare on people. They testing it out to see who can kill the most people without signing off a bomb. They doing warfare right now, but they just not wasting money on bombs. They doing that shit. You get me? Like they trying to see which virus they can throw out there, and that's warfare. And watch, it's gonna come out. It's already out there, but they just not saying it. Just straight up. The Delta variant gonna seem like the flu with what they coming out with next when the holidays come around.
Yeah, they told us about it. They told us about it in 1979.
Don't you think that though is like the Delta variant gonna seem like the common cold compared to what they about to come out with?
I'm not afraid of any of it.
Me neither. I'm gonna just smoke my weed, sit up here and talk shit with y'all and keep life pushing. You know? I'm going off your lead, Diz, with the guitar, man. What we gonna do? What we gonna do, Diz?
Oh, I need a new couch cushion.
I'm going off your lead. Hey, Pseudo, you still there?
No, yeah, I'm still here. I guess I have a couple things.
What do
Do
you
you
want to
guys
say? Nah, don't feel afraid. Like, what's on your mind?
do you guys think this is gonna be like Kennedy thinks this is gonna be more like a biological uh kind of warfare, and
It's
then
been going on, if you notice it.
and it seems like this says it's gonna be like more like a mental warfare because he doesn't seem too afraid of the.
It's sort of both, Pseudo.
Well, think about it this way: what's the wisest, most powerful warrior gonna do? Trick you into doing it to yourself.
Yeah,
Using the power of suggestion, i.e., a diagnosis, a doctor can trick you into thinking you have a disease you have. He doesn't even have to. Now people can just hear shit on
and
Dr.
then
Oprah and they get it in their head. Well, hey, I've got a cough and a runny nose. Maybe I have this. So the whole idea of disease in itself is still kind of a joke.
What
yeah,
would you say about the
50-50 shot that you
biological
can solve.
aspect? What would you say about the biological aspect, like when a test comes out positive?
Well, it depends which test they're using. PCR test wasn't designed for that, and even the creator of it said as much. That's why it was unapproved.
hey,
Now
but then
what
it
test
goes
are they
back
using
to
right
my
now?
theory of
AAA
like,
emergency approval.
even they said in the Bible,
They don't have a COVID test right now.
did they not say in the Bible that the greatest trick ever performed was the devil doesn't exist?
No, that was in The Usual Suspect with Kevin Spacey.
No, I'm saying, wasn't that in scripture? The devil doesn't exist. The greatest trick ever performed was making them believe the devil doesn't exist.
Bible.
What do you think going on right now?
Victory. See what
I'm just saying, dude. They said, hey, Pseudo, you heard that before too, right?
yeah, it's in The Usual Suspects with Kevin Spacey.
No, but I'm saying that shit, they didn't get that just from a movie.
Yeah, they did. Not in the Bible.
Come on now. Now you're picking and choosing, dude. If you can show me where Jesus wrote in the Bible, how is that not true? The greatest trick, the preachers even say it. Preachers even say it, Diz.
It's not true. That's stupid.
So why are preachers saying
The greatest trick is the devil gets in your ear and he convinces you in your own voice. Hey,
why are preachers saying
I want to feel this shit. I want to get this. I want to do
what I'm
this.
saying. They
He
said
teaches you to
Jesus
become his
was
thought.
Jesus
Yeah.
and the devil was homeboys. That sounds like the story of Paid in Full. You ever seen that movie?
No.
Well, I think that's a misconception. I think that's like more of a philosophical thought.
So if it's philosophical, it's like anybody can turn their back on you.
Well, no, it's almost like you can pretty much turn the
Didn't
turn
they
it upside.
say that Jesus and the devil was homeboys?
No, you can turn it upside down and pretty much say like Jesus was the devil.
No, but I'm saying if Jesus was hanging with the devil, ain't they the same person?
Well, that's what I just said. That's what I'm saying. You can turn it upside down and pretty much say that they're synonymous.
Exactly. That's my point.
So you would say
it's
that
about how
you would say that the devil is king, kind of thing.
It's about how you understand the information you've been given, right? If that makes sense.
We're all just characters in the story of life.
And Diz, you just said some shit that goddamn made me roll up another blunt. We all characters in this thing called life. Roll up another blunt. Ain't they right, Diz? In this thing called life. Man, what?
God just makes a sound. It's like a sound, and it distinguishes itself into everything and everybody else. God just makes a sound.
Hold on, that's you with the echo in the background, or that's Pseudo?
That's me. My bad.
Yeah, but
I'm listening though. I'm listening.
They just said some true shit. We all characters in this life. You can believe what you want to believe, do what you want to do, but we all characters. We all play a part in it, you know?
Yeah.
And that's the beautiful thing about life. You can always, and then you know what, Sudo? I always said, like they always said, the end of the world happened then. How the end of the world keep happening, but y'all talking about it? You feel me? And I said, if they had internet back then, they would have known the weather was gonna be bad then. I'm saying it sounds like some fuck shit, but every time it's the end of the world, but people are always talking about the end of the world. It's bullshit. Them people didn't have no technology to get there and tell them, look, run. This shit is like, the shit collapsing. You feel me? The water about to go under the city. You know, shit like that. Or am I lying, Sudo? What do you think?
It's almost a little weird. It's almost like they didn't have the technology, but it's almost like you wouldn't agree that they were as stupid.
But
just because they didn't have the same technology.
Yeah, if they would have had cell phones or a beeper or something back in the day, the motherfucker could have got the alert, right?
They had cell phones in the 40s.
No, I'm talking about like when them cities, this city, you remember when we were talking about this city's still underwater.
They had cell phones and cars in the 40s.
Dog, the cell phones are them beating on trees. You can communicate like that.
Look it up. You can look up the video in 1940s.
Hey, you can look up the video of them people in them tribes beat on trees to communicate. That's what bongo drums are. Hold on, don't get me started. You can communicate in a lot of ways. People just have to understand how you communicate. Am I lying? What do you think, Sudo?
Well, now it's a little bit of different because now you don't need technology to do the same thing.
You don't even have to have a fucking cell phone. When people go out hunting, they don't have no signal out there most of the time. They do like little hollers and screams and shit. It's different ways you can communicate. No bullshit.
Who are they communicating to?
What kind of hollers do they do? Are they like?
Dog, it depends on.
Help.
Hey, there's no bullshit. Ask a person that hunts.
Come here, Bruce.
It depends on what you're hunting for. It depends on what season it is. It depends on what season it is. And then they do a certain, like, you know, little scream or whatever the fuck it is. It's weird. It's weird than a motherfucker, but it makes sense. But it depends on, like, if you're hunting deer or hunting turkey or whatever. During that season, they do a different sound.
What if you're hunting quail?
They do a sound for that shit. It's like
remember when they used to
have
say
a
that?
bird. Like this, no bullshit.
Oh.
When you doing hunt, cause I've been hunting and I've seen these motherfuckers doing it. I'm like, God damn. But before I even start hunting, I just shoot my gun first to just see if the motherfucker working, because I don't trust these motherfuckers. You feel me? What that sound like, Sudo?
The gun shooting?
Nah, when I go hunting with people, I always shoot my gun first to hear the echo to make sure that motherfucker working. And then I be looking at everybody around me. I don't give a fuck. You get me?
I hear you.
All the animals.
Cause that's the perfect place to take a motherfucker down. Going hunting.
I'm actually a vegetarian, so I don't really approve of huntings, but
You
I understand what you're saying.
never ate no pork chop or no hamburger, my nigga?
No, yeah, I have.
Huh?
Guess what? If you
Is
don't
that-
eat the animals, they keep reproducing, and then they eat all the plants, and then what are you gonna?
Yeah, what are you gonna do then?
Probably make more plants.
You're not gonna be able to make plants without the animals
Have you ever
shitting
seen-
out
have
to
you-
fertilate the soil.
Have you ever seen a bear tear into a fucking building to get into some food?
Man, what?
Bears are vicious, dude.
Man, I saw a bear do his work. Man, you know who is real vicious? Raccoons. Them dirty motherfuckers. They some big motherfuckers when they're around your bushes and shit around your house. I'm like, God damn, you be walking around them big motherfuckers that pop out.
Yeah, but the point I'm vegetarian is because, like you said, we don't take intelligence to be this aspect that we differentiate people. So there's no reason to differentiate animals when they have like the same properties. So
Man, them raccoons is a motherfucker, dog. I'm not bullshitting, dog. Them motherfuckers be big. And then imagine walking up 2 o'clock in the morning, leaving the club, and then a big ass raccoon just mad than a motherfucker at his bitch or whatever it even went through. You already,
COVID.
you looking at it like, what the fuck and what the fuck? You feel me?
No, he probably had COVID.
I don't know. Whatever it is, get his ass shot. That's just how we do it out here, man. We just put the ass down right then. Because he already got rabies. I ain't trying to get no damn 17, 18 shots because this motherfucker had a bad day. You feel me?
Feel you?
Man, I'm not trying to get, when you get rabies shot, man, anything that look like it's gonna try to bite me, goddamn, getting that work. It's gonna get whatever it believes in. That's all I'm saying. Fucking raccoon pop up out the bushes on you when you walking in your crib. You feel me? Oh, man, fuck all that. Hey, Diz, would you shoot the shit out of a raccoon knowing it got all them shits got rabies?
If it had rabies, yeah, you have to. You have to put it down.
Yeah, you have to put them down, right?
Burn them.
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't know if they had rabies until you killed them, right?
They already have rabies in them.
You had to autopsy them, yeah. But you can tell the behavior is noticeable. Like they look like they're drunk. You know what I mean?
Man, if you don't even notice, even if they not at the rabies stage, if they fuck with you, you still have to get them rabies shots. You get what I'm saying, Diz?
Big needle.
I think it's a tennis shot at least.
Man, fuck all that. I ain't taking my chances with that motherfucker. That motherfucker gonna meet whatever it believes in.
Now you gotta take your vaccine. Remember, you were against taking the vaccine.
Man, fuck that vaccine. I'm not trying to take no rabies shot, so I'm lighting that motherfucker up when I see him. Motherfucker, get away from around me, man. Keep it pushing. I'm gonna shoot your ass. I'm gonna just shoot you. That's what it is. I'm not trying to take them rabies shots. I'm not trying to take no vaccine shots. Nothing.
But if it did bit you, you would take that vaccine shot.
I'm not taking that shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. I'm not taking that shit.
Yeah, people survived before they had the fucking injection.
Exactly. It's whole fucking tribes. They trying to. Last time they sent these
People are
black
still
dudes
around.
up there with
People
the Bible,
are alive.
they lit his ass up. Trying
When
to
did
bring
they
that
even
shit over
make
to the
needles?
island.
So let's say that there's people that aren't willing to take the vaccine shot because other people survived the same thing, what would you say would be the point of calling rabies rabies?
What's the question?
What would you say is the point of calling rabies rabies if the treatment
If I
is
gotta
kind of
get rid of the
insignificant?
rabies, I would get the rabies vaccine because that shit's been tested for decades and decades.
So you would
COVID,
take the vaccine.
the COVID shit's experimental. It's unapproved. It's bullshit.
Yeah, COVID is not proven.
More and more truths coming out about it daily, and people are ignoring the facts.
Like what I was saying about what I told you.
Deaths in America that we're not being told about.
Dog, what I was telling you about today on the news, they were saying about a new HIV treatment that's coming out next year, at the end of next year. So if they're saying that, how the fuck are you getting a fucking COVID shot? And they've been testing HIV for decades.
Because
But
Fauci's
wouldn't
in charge of both programs.
That
That's how,
shit is crazy.
that's how they figured out the fucking first gain of function was making AIDS.
Yeah, they tried with AIDS. And this shit is so crazy. This shit got AIDS scared to be AIDS. Ain't that some shit? When another disease is scared of another one, this shit is crazy, guys.
So let's say, as crazy as that sounds, Kennedy, what would you say about like the craziness of like rabies? Why would there not be like a Delta rabies that we would consider as far as taking the same or a
Hey,
certain
you know
vaccine?
what rabies is? It's when they gave them people bath salts. You remember when the dude was eating the dude's face off on the freeway?
No, that's a good point because how does a mutation occur across the board in the exact same way everywhere on the planet at the same time?
Because they're all in
They all randomly mutated in the exact same fucking way. Becomes a
No, they all working together. It's a
mathematically that is
collective.
probable.
It's a collective with the scientists. Like, you remember, it goes back to when I said, you remember when you said all them scientists disappeared?
Yeah,
Right? Them motherfuckers were killing them off. And then most of them not even dead. They just got rid of them. They got rid of their identity. They're not, them scientists not dead. They just made you think they did. You know what I mean? Them motherfuckers the ones created it. They not finna get rid of the motherfucker they created. They finna get rid of the idea that these motherfuckers still living. If that makes sense. And then the motherfuckers that they call rogue or whatever, they kill those. Those getting killed. They poison them live on TV. Let you see them die slowly. This shit is brutal. Everybody working with everybody. Every country working with every country. All these motherfuckers' hands dirty. That's just what it is. But we got to, once again, we got to just, I don't know, man. We got to constantly just, goddamn, like what we doing right now, talk and share information and see how people feeling and check on each other. Because at the end, this is what's going to count more than anything. If that makes sense. What do you think, Diz? What do you think, Soto? Soto, you still there?
No, yeah, I'm still trying to kind of extrapolate what everything that you just said. So,
So, am I making sense, or am I just like, what do you think?
Tuesday, but there's not really a Waffle Wednesday.
Oh, it is Wednesday.
Okay.
Hey, Diz, shout out to the people that come into the store. That be some fuck shit, straight up.
Yeah, there's some wackadoos.
And then you know they were funny to the
Fucking
motherfucker
tried
when
to
they saw that
threaten
shit
me,
on
dude.
camera, dog.
If this dude was lucky, there was another guy standing there, and I was making comedy out of it to keep myself chill because I wanted to bust this guy's face. Like he had one of those fucking hobo carts that you pull behind a bike that's like, somebody's made believe out of a bunch of trash, put some wheels on it. And then he
Hey,
fucking
dude.
locked that shit up so you couldn't put the carts back.
Hold on,
So I
Dez. I
took the
had to
bolt
watch
cutters off
both
and cut
parts
this
of that
shit.
shit. Was that the same dude?
No, it's a different dude. And I was about to cut his lock off and roll that shit out in the street to the parking lot.
So
So
they
he cut
so
my
it was
lock
two
off,
different
and I was like, the hell I
motherfuckers
can't.
came in there on that fuck shit.
I was like, this is private property. You can't lock your shit to that. I can too. And I was like, dude, try it again. And I'm gonna cut it off. I was like,
What were they trying to do though?
He got up in my
was
face.
still
I was like,
confused.
motherfucker, you better get out of my face. I was
Yo,
like, you got 2
Dave,
seconds
like
to
I was
back up.
confused. I'm like, what the fuck were they trying to do?
He was just trying to lock his shit up, but he did it the stupidest way possible. And then he tried to get lippy, and then he almost got knocked the fuck out.
And I saw him almost about to get knocked the fuck out. And I'm like, why didn't that happen? I
Dude, we're
want to see
sick
that
of
part.
people. We're sick of people. These motherfuckers are entitled. They got free money, and they think they can just do as they please. And if you don't like it, they'll call and complain about you and get you fired. Bullshit.
Oh, that's them motherfuckers.
Troublemakers.
And then when I was looking at both videos, I'm like,
I'm on welfare. Fuck you. It's not fair. You get to pay for what you want, however you want. You're not on welfare. I'm
they
jealous.
came in there on that fuck shit on welfare. How the fuck you on welfare getting all this money and then coming there talking shit? Get your shit and move around, right?
You be on welfare and weigh 400 pounds.
Man, what?
Where's all the food coming from?
I'm like, God damn it. All the, oh man, I'm like, they giving the motherfuckers money just to be motherfuckers, if that makes sense. They just giving motherfuckers money just to continue to be motherfuckers. They have no ambition to be better than motherfuckers. I'm like, God damn, you don't want nothing. Get that money and flip it. They don't know how to flip their money. They keep giving it to them. You get what I'm saying? Cause that's how they measure how they giving the money out. You motherfuckers stupid. Okay, keep giving it to them, and then people started going to jail. They have PPP or whatever that shit is. You stupid enough to get a PPE loan and not flip it to an original business. Like, God damn it, give me a PPE loan. God damn it, I have businesses popping up everywhere.
You have to apply for it.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, why the fuck? The first thing you do with a stimulus check or a PPE loan is go do some dumb shit. Start buying shit you know you don't need. Nothing that's gonna flip your money. All you doing is giving the money back because money don't mean shit to people that print. You get it? Motherfucker, did you hear what I just said? Money does not mean shit.
That's the thing. Anything you buy or consume,
Money
sorry,
doesn't mean shit.
it's all their money from start to finish. So all you're doing is it's just another test to see what you're gonna do with the resources and materials provided.
Man, I know one thing. Anytime, like everything, I sit up, I cherish shit, like little shit that people be thinking like when my grandmama sent me a goddamn birthday card, I have that shit. She sent it through the mail, not no email. She sent it through the actual mail. You know what I'm talking about? I keep shit like that because that shit reminds me of like the good times. Like what Pseudo was saying, Like he go back and watch shit that remind him of the good times and shit. Right, so look,
Right.
don't that shit take you back to the good times? Like, damn, what the fuck is going on now? And then back then it was simple, you know?
Well, yeah, it's almost like thinking now that money means everything, and maybe at one point money didn't mean shit, but
You know what? When you think about it, the shit don't mean nothing now, but it's just the way they promote it, you know? And then, like, you have to make, like, your surroundings the way you think, like, that makes you feel good the better times, you know?
yeah, I think the deeper question would be like, does money really mean freedom, or um,
The freedom mean money.
yeah. So it's kind of like a little syllogism, just kind of it's kind of like a circular set of reasoning.
Man, I sit up and watch, like, old school shows just to get that feeling at times. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
I sit up and watch like all the old school shows and just be like, damn, I remember when I was that little. You know, it's refreshing from the fuck shit that's going on right now. You know, and then people getting anxiety, and then you notice that these motherfuckers always showing commercials promoting some bullshit in the background. You know.
right.
Because every commercial, they could be talking about a goddamn chicken sandwich, but in the background, on top of the bullshit with the chicken sandwich, in the background of commercial, if you turn that shit down and just look at it, you'll see what it is. You know what I mean? It's crazy, dog. And they invest a lot of money into fucking with people's mind like that with commercials. You name one show that don't have like 1,300 commercials in it. You know? You can't even watch a fucking regular show on TV without 1,300 commercials in that motherfucker. You know?
Right.
Hey, Diz, when was the last time you watched TV and actually saw a show without 13 commercials? Before,
It's usually like 3 commercials, 4 commercials tops. But it's
man,
always
that shit is crazy, dog. Cause I'm sitting up here looking at the TV right now. I ain't seen more commercials than is content. And I'm like, God damn.
No, it'd be cool when it's like, yo, you can call in right now and get a quarter pound of electronics for fucking $19.95. Back now and get another quarter pound for $10 more.
Man, this shit is crazy. You can't even fucking watch a show without goddamn it 13 commercials airing between each scene. You know what I'm talking about?
You know what? You know.
Right now, and I'm counting the commercials.
You know what's crazy? Now that you're talking about that, is like I have like my friend and my girlfriend. Like a lot of her time is taken up by like memes or Instagrams.
Yeah,
and it almost seems like everything there is just kind of commercials played in a congruent order. So it's almost like we hate commercials, but for them, it almost seems like part of their time is taken on these commercials of just like short clips. As being a source of entertainment.
And then when you pay attention to the commercials or whatever, you'll start seeing like other shit like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying when I'm saying that, right? Like you get more commercial than content. right?
Yeah, I know the commercials had content, but it almost seems like they're annoying. But I'm saying that there's another aspect that finds some entertaining for a good majority of their time. Of just seeing like these short clips on their Instagram, TikTok. Um,
And that shit is a whole nother distraction. TikTok,
well, yeah, but
that's
I'm
like
saying
world star hip hop right
I'm
now.
saying that they're pretty much like commercials on themselves.
But ain't TikTok like world star on steroids?
No, I think World Star is like inexplicit.
Oh, they do the same thing on TikTok. Don't get it
Oh,
twisted.
well, you know what? I actually had a TikTok, and that's why I deleted it because I found myself of there was like strange views of females doing their thing, and I at one point I kind of felt very
You were mad looking at females, or was it just too much for you?
it was a little too much for me because at one point I was like I couldn't really tell how old some of these females were, so I was just like I'm not even gonna take the chance.
You're like, man, enough is enough that day.
Well, it wasn't. I wasn't gonna question my moralities. I was just gonna take the fact that some of these females probably are underage, and I'm not gonna
Oh,
imply some kind of
and that's one thing. See, I was going to that. That's that TikTok shit. You feel me? Like,
yeah. But
don't even, why put a person in that situation? Why is that shit even up? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, first of
yeah,
all, that shit should be flagged and taken down as soon as it's thought about, right?
right. And so that's what I mean. At that point, I couldn't really. I kind of took the benefit of doubt that my interests were not really something that
Yeah, you not no goddamn motherfucker trying to look at no goddamn. You trying to look at a grown ass woman. That's what you trying to look at. But they sneak that other shit in there and then get you fucked up. Be like, damn, you looked at y'all one. No, I didn't. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the scary part because it almost kind of seemed hard to tell the difference. Just like my first 2 days, so I kind of just decided to.
But ain't that crazy though? They can actually say you looked at it, you clicked on it. I'm like, motherfucker, I saw what it was and I left that site. And then you throw it back on them like, why is that site even up? Get it? It's a catch-22. That shit is fucking crazy. That's why I always go to like straight up porn sites where the hoes are already old. You know what they're doing. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but I was trying to bring up the topic that TikTok is pretty much a whole bunch of commercials, filmed in a streamline of entertainment, and then when they're in between our entertainment, they only
How much
seem doing it.
entertainment do you think you get on television? Because most of this shit is commercials. I'm looking at like, damn, all you see is commercials. Most you probably see like about 13 minutes of a show that's supposed to be a 30-minute show, right?
Yeah, impressive.
I mean, my baseline is SpongeBob. I know there's at least one or two commercials in between every episode, so.
Hey, but they show the fuck out of SpongeBob though.
SpongeBob.
Hey, dog, I be watching that shit. That shit be thrown off. I be hiding them motherfucker. That shit be funny as hell, but it be thrown off the shit that they throw in there though. You get me? Him, SpongeBob and Patrick, dog. You gotta look at that shit and be like, them motherfuckers know how to fuck with a person brain. Because the characters are off the chain. They throw it off. but they talking grown folks shit to a kid and saying, you know what I'm talking about? But you have to have it right. I think the best one was Beavis and Butthead, man.
It's a cartoon.
Yeah, Beavis and Butthead. I used to like that show. It was real throw the fuck off, and it was right there. They didn't hide it. Beavis and Butthead does America. Man, what? That shit was funny as fuck to me. You remember that shit, Dad?
What?
The movie Beavis and Butthead does America.
Yeah.
Them boys was off the chain. They like, oh, we get to the car, we get laid. The boy laid in the trunk the whole time with dudes having the dude got some pressure. Yeah.
Hey, Stacy, what would you say was your favorite cartoon as a kid?
As a kid, you know what? As a kid, like growing up in Mississippi, like you remember like when we only had a couple of channels, right? Growing up in Mississippi, back in the day, I used to watch nothing but a lot of PBS channels. And I don't know, I used to love reading Rainbow and everything that came on after. No bullshit.
Well, that's more like a 90s thing, but what about you?
No, I'm saying like as a kid, that's what I was watching because in Mississippi they didn't even have like cable like that back then.
Like
you were born in 73, right? So you were like,
I was born in 78.
so you were at least 22.
No, Reading Rainbow was like around about the time I was in like junior high.
You still watch Reading
I was a
Rainbow,
teenager back then, but it's like watching all that like around about the early 90s. It was something about PBS channel that used to, goddamn it, I used to watch that shit, and then the dude that used to paint, the white dude, the afro that used to paint and shit, all you did was paint trees because he was getting high.
Tobey Maguire?
Oh, you know what I'm talking about, is?
Yeah.
The white dude that used to do all the painting and all he used to do was paint trees.
And now we draw a tree.
Nah, it was this white dude that had an afro.
Yeah,
that all he used to do was paint trees. Man, I used to watch that shit. Was like calming to me. Like I used to watch that shit and go to sleep to it. He'd be sitting up talking. He'd be hiding a motherfucker. I know it because he painted trees, but he painted that shit and then we used to start painting.
Yeah, he could paint good. I just didn't like him. I didn't
like what?
Oh, that was Bob Ross, right?
Oh yeah, like dog. I did that like him. And then, but the way he used to talk was kind of creepy though. It was suspect. The way he used to talk when he was painting, that shit was kind of creepy. Now that I think about it.
For a large series of years.
You know what I'm talking about right there?
Yeah, he's fucking weird.
And then they always used to play John Denver. I'm like, they putting all these weird motherfuckers on this channel.
What about you, Diz? What was your favorite cartoon?
Gosh, I like Thundar the Barbarian a lot. I like Spider-Man.
Y'all got me wanting to watch SpongeBob. Patrick doing that fuck shit.
That was a good one.
Conan the Barbarian was like in the 80s, right? And you were born in 71?
76.
76?
Ah, Diz, you're a youngster.
I'm older than you, clown.
You ain't older than me. I don't give a hell what you say. I don't care what the numbers say, Diz. You're older than me.
You just look older because you drink.
You look older because you drink. All I know is that I'm a sex symbol to these hoes. I don't know what it is, man. I don't understand how people don't like pussy. I don't get it. First time I ever got some pussy, I never ran back from it.
Let me ask you: Are you like for polygamy or like a monogamous relationship?
Am I what?
Would you consider like yourself monogamous or polygamous?
Well, right now I'm monogamous with my wife I'm with now, but I would have to get a whole nother bit to goddamn be into polygamy, if that makes sense. But my monogamous life is not intimate, if that makes sense. My wife not into that shit. No way, no how. But I would have to get another bitch that's into it, and then she, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So you have to know how to work that shit. You know how females are, man. You know.
So do you get that kind of thing from like where do you get that kind of teaching from? Is it like a family thing or like a scriptural thing?
I ain't no damn scripture. It's me. What the fuck I want to do? I got damn it. I work on what the fuck I want. I don't have to read no book. I'm like, goddamn it, if that's what I want to do, that's what the fuck I feel like I feel.
Where do you get?
There's no woman and she has 27 kids and getting all this shit done, and like, nobody asked the bitch that question. You feel me? I'm like, damn, that's just what I feel like I want to do. I want to wake up, goddamn it. The bitch might not, my main wife might not feel like it today. Just like she might be in a bad mood, and then I'll be like, fuck it, I'm gonna go over there and fuck with the other wife, and then see what these other hoes talking about. Just everybody gonna pull their load with getting money. Ain't like I'm taking care of these bitches. It's like, you get what I'm saying? It's not like what you think. It's not like everybody living under one roof. Nah, ain't none of that shit. You know what I'm
So
saying?
what would you say tells you that it's the right thing to be monogamous or I'm sorry with one person rather than being polygamous when you aspire to be with other women?
What would I do? What would I say about what?
No, I'm saying what tells you that being monogamous is the correct position rather than being polygamous when that's what you aspire to do in a way or be with other women.
It depends on you. You know, that shit ain't for everybody. It depends on you. Depends on
But
how
I'm
you
saying,
feel. Because the woman you with is most naturally not gonna be with having other bitches around her. So then it comes a time when you be like, damn, I don't want to cheat on this bitch, but goddamn it, I want to cheat. But you're not really cheating. So it depends on how you are with the woman you with. I know one thing, Diane would goddamn cut my throat if I brought a bitch in here. So that means I need to get another bitch. And that bitch would be down with the program of what I'm saying. And then you have to, goddamn it, the first one you get on the outside of goddamn it being with polygamy, you got to make sure her mind right. It's gonna take some schooling. You got to make sure her mind right though. No bullshit. Make sure her motherfucking mind so right I don't give a fuck, bitch. If you got a bullet wound, do not come to this goddamn house. Do not contact nothing. Bitch, you talk to me. That's how she got to be down. If you don't have that, ain't have no goddamn other wives, my nigga. You feel me? Do that make sense? Pseudo? Does that make sense?
It kind of makes sense, but it's almost seeming like you're
It
telling
sounds
this.
crazy, but they do it. Mitt Romney, he's a Mormon. Mormons are polygamous. Did you know that? Look up the word Mormon and look at they believe. They are polygamous. Look it up real quick. I got time.
No, I know their belief, but I don't think they're polygamous today. I think they were polygamous, but
no, Mormons are polygamous.
Maybe like in Utah, but not.
No, they believe in it. Am I lying? Look that shit up real quick. I got time. I got to refill my drink anyway to refill this blunt. Look it up real quick though, Pseudo. I fucks with you, dog. Salute to you, man.
No, I've looked it up.
You about to have that baby in a little bit, man. You got to get ready. You already thinking already because she already probably tripping because she's pregnant, right?
Definitely.
You got to get your mind right, man. Hold on, look that up. I'm finna refill my drink real quick, and then I'm coming back. Just look it up real quick, okay? The Mormons and polygamy. Okay?
No, I
know
it. So I'll wait for you.
Look that up real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, yo, Pseudo, I'm back. Did you look it up? The Mormons? I'm telling you, remember when Mitt Romney was running for president, they brought that up on it.
Right.
And then, his kinfolks is right on the border of Mexico. They were getting shot at by the cartel and wasn't even flinching. And Mitt Romney was for building the wall. He was trying to keep them motherfuckers away from over here. You get it? Did you not know that? Mitt Romney, the dude that was running for president, his kinfolks colder than the cartel. I'm telling you, man, you gotta look this shit up. Like, it's a whole lot of history behind this shit. Hey, did you see the thing with Mitt Romney on it? Because his people are down there. That's why he didn't get the presidency. Because his people are affiliated and they in a war with the. Did you know that?
Kind of.
That's why he didn't get elected. like people don't understand that like this shit is real. His people, his actual kinfolks, they did a documentary on it. I'm surprised you hadn't seen it. Where they were shooting at each other and they weren't even flinching with the cartels. That's how cold his people are. He was for the wall before Trump was for it. Trying to keep them motherfuckers away from over here. You feel me? You heard about that, Diz?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Diz, did you hear about that part? Already. So Diz already know what I'm talking about. Man, you want to talk about gangster. All these motherfuckers talk about they gangster. Fuck with Mitt Romney folks if you want to. The cartel even know who the fuck they are. Them motherfuckers is gangster than a motherfucker. They got the documentaries on the fucking ID channel. Them motherfuckers, it was all kind of gangster shit going down. Them motherfuckers wasn't even flinching. They used to it. He was for the border before Trump. Trump scared of them motherfuckers. They still at the border right now while Biden and Kamala Harris bitch ass sitting up there looking stupid. Everybody else still pushing for the wall to get built. Get it?
No, I get it, but that almost sounds like you're bringing in like this.
No, I am not lying about what I'm saying.
I know what I'm saying. I'm trying to bring it down to like the rabbit hole where it's almost like,
this ain't no rabbit hole. This is straight up. When Mitt Romney was running for president, they dropped that documentary on him, and his family about that action. The cartels are not fucking with his family, and then he's a Mormon, which he got many hoes, many women. Get it?
no, yeah, but
This is not me just talking about nothing. This is real. Am I lying, Diz, or am I missing something?
All right, you good? I'm a crash, man. Okay,
Yeah, well, go on, crash. I'm finna run to the goddamn stove. Hey, Pseudo, you know, be safe and all that shit. Whenever I pop up, whenever I goddamn feel like popping up and shit, man, you welcome to come through, man. You know what I'm talking about?
sounds good. I appreciate it.
Hey, don't be goddamn scared to have that baby, man. Oh, salute to you, man. Goddamn it. You know, it's gonna be a healthy baby, man. Love y'all.